A woman's intuition is never wrong. Way too many single mothers for this to be true. Magnify your phone screen by putting it in a glass of water. You are alive. You have a home. You have a bed. You have food. You have clean water. Be grateful. Parents, when you tell them you have a mental illness. What two jobs are fine on their own, but suspicious if you work both of them? Spider-Man and someone who makes their living selling pictures of Spider-Man. Bro, I'm so hungry. Who took my microwave? When my parents take away my phone, so now I got a texter on my fridge. Bro, how are you recording? Another fridge. Massive rat found in Johannesburg residence. Let him go. He has 4 turtles at home that need his care. You're in the club and the DJ starts blasting this. What do you do? Music that makes you poop. Start blasting too. Would you get paid 20 million to get KO'd like this on national television? For 20 million, I would get in the ring with a Ford Raptor. I need a man that will provide for me, but I won't spend any penny on him. Good luck. What is so stupid, but it actually really works? I drank creek water and got 8 days off work. Having a warrant is pretty much like playing adult hide and seek. Chris Mitchell has been apprehended. Game over. I genuinely think this image has saved lives. New rule: never trust how you feel about your life past 9 p.m. When I was in college, I nailed a shoebox to my dorm room wall, so I had a place for my keys and wallet. Italian hospital employee accused of skipping work for 15 years. Sorry, I have the bubonic plague. I can't hang out tonight. Oh, rats. Men, I promise no woman finds reckless speeding or driving attractive. Not everything is for the female gaze. Vehicular manslaughter is a form of self-expression. Cleaning lady threw away expensive modern art she mistook for trash. The Walmart parking lot never disappoints. Oh my god, stay off of her. When you hate penguins, what the genuine hell does this mean? Smush. We may be the only lawyers on earth whose clients are all innocent. When I first saw this, I thought the kittens were the lawyers. How did people even finish essays or assignments without ChatGPT? Oh, you all are cooked cook. George Martin keeps procrastinating. Rather than work on the latest Game of Thrones book, George seems to be doing literally anything else. George is me. Rat bites man in Magic Kingdom. Lawsuit says, his name is Mickey and he is a mouse. My Discord girlfriend just sent me this, and no images come up when reverse searching. I've been crying for the past 15 hours. To get revenge on a coworker, I dried out a pack of Sharpies, and every time he leaves his out, I swap it for an identical dead one. It's been a week, and he's losing his mind. I want to know what the guy did to warrant such pure, unadulterated evil genius. That chair is so scared. Why though? Maybe we should be scared if a chair is scared. Eating this amount of protein is too much, and can damage your arteries. New study warns. Can't eat protein, can't eat carbs, can't eat fat. The only energy source left is alcohol. In 2019, I wrote my number on a Jenga piece at a hostel in Iceland. Today, I received this photo. Just heard this loud dog bark. Shut the hell up, dog. What breed is it? Loud. Women are loving men who embrace baby girl vibe and ditch toxic masculinity. Whoever wrote this article, give up journalism. I went to an antique store today and they were trying to pass this off as a $125 stone planter. Bro, that's a McDonald's ashtray. Mum, what if I was a bug? I would hold and cuddle you. What would you do if I was a bug, Dad? If you were a bug, I would be a bug. So we would both be doing all sorts of buggy stuff. There is a Facebook group for people who sort of look like Adam Sandler, but aren't. What are my roommates doing, bro? I woke up in Donkey Kong Country. Clear skin is so attractive. I would chop a toe off for clear skin forever. I swear to God, writing a post on this website is like talking to a genie. Better be specific as hell or some smartass is going to ruin your life. They look like a group of friends that'll hang out in the woods and get killed by a serial killer, one by one. I'm never drinking hard liquor again. Yeah, that seems difficult. Usually it's liquid. Well, folks, I think the time has come. I am sealing myself in my wine barrel to become wine. Goodbye. I'm so sick and tired of that orange weirdo. Oh, hell nah. I blocked her and she's sending me physical text. Instagram was down, so I fixed the ice cream machine. Pull up. A wet willy from her would lobotomize you. Somebody in this house is going to die tonight. Oh, that's gore. That's gore of my comfort character. Oh my god. I just killed it in the McDonald's drive-thru. She heard my order exactly. I didn't stutter. No from me. Clean, normal human interaction. Just a fluid conversation. So cool. Arguing using invisible ink mode, just to make them extra mad. Went to a dinosaur park, and all the dinosaurs were fake. My Shrek the Third glass from like 2008 has not aged well. Due to being a NEET for most of my life, my skin has not seen the sun in years. This is how I achieved a beautiful pale complexion skin to a Victorian girl. Girls be like, I have so much anxiety, then drink a third iced coffee and turn on a murder podcast. Jane has 12 crayons and Kim has 7 crayons. How many more crayons does Susan have than Kim? Who is Susan? That time when I rejected a guy, so he sent me a screenshot of the homeless shelter I lived at. Believing in God should be illegal. It should be illegal to not believe in God. Make up your mind, Tim. As a man, you must become numb to life and just handle business. You are not a man until you reach this phase. Until then, you are just a boy. No, I follow Kratos. In 1866, Liechtenstein's last military engagement sent 80 men to war. 81 returned, as they had made a friend. Looks around, clears throat. I said, no hot woman has ever DM'd me out of the blue on social media. Hit the shoulder press and maybe they will. Underneath the shirt, a true sleeper build. Doing brain laundry. Separating my thoughts into lights and darks. Update. Left one dark thought in the lights. Ruined the whole load. If I die young, bury me in Joffen. Lay me down on a bed of Joseph. Sink me in the river at Jawn. Ketchup does not exist. What are you having with these? One day you people will give mayonnaise the respect she deserves. Always been that girl. What's the difference? Notice how the Funko collector has to put himself in the frame. This is the key difference. He is an icon of consumption and narcissism. The Gunpla collector does not insert himself. He says, look at my little dudes I made. Humbled from sanding nubs and placing the ice stickers. Going to Walmart and seeing my 60-year-old male physics teacher in a maid costume and cat ears, and when I asked him, he said his Discord kitten wanted him to wear it. Here's my old age hamster because he didn't die in some random way. Mine died in my hands right as the veterinarian opened the door and said, I'm ready to see your hamster now. And I'm not even kidding. You and your duo get 5k to split if you finish this. Who are you choosing? Bruh, I'm going in solo. Not even for the money. That's gross. I asked DALL-E 3 for the ingredients to make a cake. The more you look, the better it gets. They didn't describe one of those items correctly. Actually, well, I don't know. Which one is sugar? What's the best and worst pizza topping? Who the hell eats eggplant pizza? Monsters. Asleep and peeing on myself. In traffic. Couldn't hold it. Changed my name to Mr. Tweet. Now Twitter won't let me change it back. I'm becoming increasingly concerned. This man isn't going to get us to Mars. I miss the person I used to be before I got mauled by a pit bull. What the hell is he doing? He's stealing all the air. Stop it. Pour vinegar on bread and leave in garbage can. Finally, relevant advertising. British cuisine. Let us consider a cow. As a first approximation, let us assume that the cow is spherical. Felt like changing someone's life tonight. Tip, $10. They fixed an issue where players enjoy the game. Recommended, 2005 hours on record. Look at this little 1,000-year-old embroidered cat that looks like it's crying. OMG, ancient poorly drawn cats. I've been trying to curse this man for 8 years, but every time I cast a foul spell in his direction, it reflects back at me and gives me another brain tumor. Congrats, OMG, you are Finland. Left my Air Max 97s in Cyprus last time I went to see my grandparent, and now my grandpa has claimed them. Piccolo started using YouTube, but he couldn't help but blend into the background. You stupid little, why? Whoever normalized $65 hoodies and $80 sweatpants needs to be jumped. Walking on a completely smooth path, my ankle. Gotta purposely do the other one after to balance them out. Your profile is better than mine. I'm a little insecure. You look hot as hell, don't even worry. That's not good enough. I want you to die. Crackheads make it so hard for you to mind your business. Is that peanut butter all on someone's face? What would you keep in the 175 pocket jacket? 174. Ooh, too positive. The state of this cake versus the cake my mum gets me compared to the cake my sister gets. Due to a small hole at my curtains, my room sometimes turns into a camera obscura. He likes to munch. Beef bite. What the dog doing? Rate my setup. Ignore my cat. That is a whole turkey. Stingray loves when aquarium visitors squeal and recoil after touching it. I do not want to run into anyone that is drinking this. Bob got me crunk. This tree looks like straight up broccoli. Thank God for American public transit. You get on the bus and then everyone starts doing the Flintstones thing. Evil restaurants. Evil Hut. McDonald's. Evil Caesars. Starbucks. Mealworms versus tenderloin. I'm done asking you to put fentanyl. I'm ordering you to. Give them fentanyl. She's going to poop herself, trying to show that weak dimple. Q is too high up in the alphabet. I respect it, but it has no place between P and R. Should be at the end with the weirdo goth letters. You know, I have always felt this in my bones and never thought to say it, but it's true. Dude tells me he can't be alone with his thoughts, so he listens to music all the time. Apparently one time he had to walk 15 minutes home and forgot his earphones, so he just sprinted so he wouldn't have time to think. He's so real. Do you put sugar in your frosted flakes? Your legs are going to be gone by 39. My burrito fat as hell. Good morning. Your toilet will never forgive you. Why were you in the bathroom for 2 hours? Bro got onion rings on his head. Watch out, bro. Sonic's going to collect your hair. Editing my pictures so I can get my money back on DoorDash. You can probably tell which family member is coming upstairs by their step pattern, but wouldn't be able to pick out your own. If my own footsteps were coming down the hall towards me, I reckon I would have bigger problems on my hands. Just got 110 burgers from Wendy's. Nice try, but your surge pricing won't get me. I'm stocked up for the year. Eepy baby. She is the color of Nashville hot chicken. Beautiful. My bedroom. 21 mil. I put all the plates I have on the bar, so you'll think I'm strong. Strangest apartment complex I've ever seen. Indoor balcony. Moving out of the apartment. This is, without a doubt, the saddest photo I have ever seen in my entire life. This bizarre brickwork on my neighbor's building. Imagine a dude kills your entire family, but then you see him live on TikTok cooking a beef burrito from his jail cell with 6,000 viewers. Thinking about these 1920s newspaper excerpts. During a flu epidemic, the only safe kisses are the XXX at the end of an affectionate letter. Oh, cheer up. Perhaps 1921 will start more happily. Can we get some AI to pick plastic out of the ocean? Or do all the robots need to be screenwriters? I'm going to kill you. You stole Fizzy's lifting drinks. I push you to the ground. You are held there by two surly Oompa Loompa. Target has Starbucks. Can we put a Waffle House in Home Depot? A Waffle House in the middle of a store that sells power tools? I think not. Literally trying to turn a home improvement store into a war zone. Imagine messing with someone's order and now they're coming at you full speed with a 6-foot rebar. Me and my fiance have these weird basement stairs in our house. I thought it would be a great idea to surprise him by turning it into a pool, but he is super annoyed and hates it. What do? Saw this in my home repair group. Get a needle. Add 3-legged bear to the Florida bingo card. They're slowly taking away the Second Amendment. I see. Dentists trying to decide which Ice Age movie to play non-stop in their waiting room. It's crazy how the clearest, most high-definition movie I have ever seen came out in 1968. I love this movie. I thought no one cared about it. What is this toilet paper holder? Sisyphus had to roll stuff up a hill. You can clearly see there is no room to roll her. No, this poor figure is forced to simply hold his burden, where it is for all eternity. Thus, Shatless. Being mentally ill and being otherwise a perfectly logical person is so hard. Because bro, you think I don't know my thoughts make no sense? Unusually strong showing for Arkham Asylum in Hollywood tonight. Bruce Wayne, watching that stage like a hawk. Your maximum is 8.1 cups per day. 203 cups of Mountain Dew Badger Blast is a lethal dose. This company uses drones to show the destroyed architecture of famous ancient monuments. It's my wife's 50th birthday this month, so I'm telling my kids a romantic story of how I met their mum at 15 and I was 17. Then my 15-year-old daughter says she would be scared if a 17-year-old boy was interested in her right now. Suddenly, my story doesn't sound romantic anymore. Apparently in Hawaii, if you let a bus merge ahead of you, the driver can press a peace button. Little girl came up to my door dressed as a shark, and I gave her M&Ms and she said, "Thank you, I love you." And her mum said, "You're supposed to say Happy Halloween." And the little girl said, "She gave me M&Ms, I love her." So I had a 14-year-old customer come in with his date. Thought this was too cute. "I'm really sorry, you were a great hostess, but money is tight and I want to impress this girl. This and a baddie is all I need." They killed a gnome in my yard. Yo, I'm going to drop some heavy stuff on the floor. It'll probably roll around for a few hours. Okay. I'm about to scream really loud. True story. I'm flying right now, but through Wi-Fi and an app on my phone, I'm honking the horn on my car back home to annoy my family. The future is now. I woke up in my 18-year-old body with all the knowledge of my 30-year-old mind I left in the future. If I don't do everything exactly the same as last time, I'll never see my children again, since they don't exist yet. I'm so full I don't even think I can eat anymore. I don't feel so good. Why would a photographer snap a picture of Emma Stone mid-chicken pie? Service person, how's your meals? Me. Hi Owen. Your exam was flagged for multiple people in the frame for nearly all of your exams. When I checked, it made me laugh. I can tell when you shift to the left. I thought you might find it funny too, and might like to know that the baby is flagging you. I don't look at these videos unless they are marked as having a high possibility of cheating. This clock uses shadows to tell time. Oh good, tech bros invented the sundial. Vegan bride uninvites meat-eating guests from wedding. Imagine the sigh of relief when you get uninvited to a 20-year-old's vegan wedding. Do werewolves have toe beans? Of course they have toe beans. What else do you... If there is a god, mine is surely a trickster, giving me the miracle of sight and of comprehension, only for me to be cursed to use it on what you just said. Hubble captures vivid auras in Jupiter's atmosphere. Breaking. Jealous of all the attention the rest of the universe is getting with NASA's fancy new telescope, Jupiter puts on a little hat. Son of a bitch. Fat squirrel hate. New level of job application just dropped. How do you feel life has worked out for you so far? Please record a short, roughly 2 to 5 5-minute video response. Ice is just frozen water. Remove yourself from Reddit, please. You are Those little guys on the side of the nerds boxes, I love them. I like them. Boneless Yoshi. I don't care if it's a mistranslation. This line will always be canon to me. Palkia, you son of a... People ask me how I reached an 8-figure net worth only after 5 years in tech. Year 1, 65k job. 2, 72k. Asked for a raise. Year 3, switched jobs. Year 4, lawsuit payout from Google commuter bus hitting me. Promotion. The Future Armor boxes have a 13th century logo. Blue Moon, left, is an ice cream flavor found in the upper Midwest, often used in the creation of another regional speciality. Superman ice cream, right. I remember back in 2015 when I went to an ice cream store in Colorado and asked if they had Blue Moon, and they asked me why the fuck they would have a beer at an ice cream store. Alright, we're wrapping up the year. It is now tradition. Please tell me about the funniest and stupidest thing you did in 2023. I accidentally got too high and ate a bag of flaming hot Cheetos and puked an hour later, so I called 911 because I thought I was puking blood because I forgot I ate all of those flaming hot Cheetos. In 2013, Coca-Cola ran a Canadian promotion that randomly paired an English word with a French word inside vitamin water bottle caps. The campaign was suspended after this happened. Casinos in Japan are actually crazy. This is like if we had Breaking Bad themed slot machines that let people fist bump water and Jesse while they were gambling away their life savings. Found my clone selling nuts in Istanbul. We couldn't communicate, but the whole market was cry laughing. This is pretty cute. This is so funny. Imagine meeting someone who looks just like you, but you don't speak the language, so it's just like the Spider-Man meme. What's it like living with anxiety? I write sins, not tragedies. Was hit in 2006 for what band? Concern at the party. Fear at the nightclub. Worry at the restaurant. Panic at the disco. Whoever photoshopped the Dashcon ball pit into this photo from this festival did such a good job that Cosmos magazine put it in the list of things that went wrong at the festival on Snapchat. This image is so cursed, it has the aura of realness. Coco is so cute. Sometimes I intentionally run in front of moving trains so I can see her belly button when she smacks the screen. Is there a law reason for why bugs hate democracy? Are they stupid? I mean, they are wearing their skeletons backwards. Of course they are stupid. Do you know anyone smart that does that? After I asked the crystal ball to tell me how to escape death, I was very confused as it read, "No thanks, honey, I'm full." However, something clicked in my head when my wife offered me cake after dinner. Yesterday I lost a friend who was a fixture in my life for over 30 years. Rest in peace. Empirical and easily verifiable claim about a work of art, but that's just my interpretation. Staring transfixed at one painting on the museum wall for half an hour until a curious stranger comes and asks what you think of it, saying, after a careful pause, "I think he used to paint for this one." Genuine question, where do people get pears? I literally have never seen one in person, and as a kid I thought they were made up for Animal Crossing. I don't know how to tell you this, but persimmons are also real. Dragon Ball Z fans react to the passing of Akira Toriyama. The newscaster's clothes is signature Goku clothing. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. The single apartment building on just 1.6 acres of land in Central Town brings in more property tax revenue than this entire 36-acre subdivision in this place. That's ridiculous. If a guy is hitting on you and he is clearly the alpha of his group of friends, go for the third in command and undermine their whole power structure. Destroy the patriarchy. Go with the bottom of the barrel so I can finally get a chance. Lincoln Park. Applied so hard and got so far, but in the end, I wasn't even hired. The feminine urge to run an extremely hot bath and then have to get out of it early because you're about to faint. I do remember as a kid running a really hot bath, and as soon as I got out, I fainted on the floor. Bang! It didn't hurt, surprisingly. It's probably like 9 or 10 at the time. I run very hot baths. Not anymore though, because it just makes me tweak. In adult life, you don't have $100 until you have $200. Jay-Z said in an interview that you can't afford something unless you can buy it twice. Words to live by. That's honestly excellent advice. Date the person who says, have fun, be safe, and call if you need anything. Not the person who gets mad at you for going out without them. Hi, ever heard of BPD? Hi, ever heard of not excusing your own abusive behaviors on account of mental illness? DoorDash option to get the order yourself if the driver is in a crash. There's been an accident. Collision detected. Your driver crashed 0.3 miles away from you. You can still pick up your order, but the contents might be damaged. Send flowers to your Dash's hospital room. Before Amazon Prime. Wow, they said 8 to 10 days, and my package came in 8. How nice. After Prime. If I don't get these cat coasters within 24 hours, I am going to end my life. Breaking news. Man ends his life over cat coasters. Please, my son. He is very sick. Me. Scrolls past this post. Me. Oh my god, it's a forklift. Me. Begrudgingly scrolls back up to reblog. I wrote a report about aardvarks in 2nd grade and got so into them that I wrote a letter to a stuffed animal company, suggesting they add one to their lineup. About 6 months later, I got a big box with a stuffed aardvark and a letter saying, "We took your suggestion and we named it Clark." A company is working on a device that uses AI to release scents matching your gameplay. When I'm playing Five Nights at Ow, I just got a really weird pain in my stomach. That hurt. When I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's 3, and the AI stimulates the smell of Springtrap from across the room, people who don't reply until days later. Why? It's a relatively, very new phenomenon that basically anyone in your life gets access to you at all times. It was only 20 years ago that if you left the house for the day, you were actually gone. You would return messages when you came back, hours or even days later. Basically, I prefer this sometimes. The phone is there for my convenience. It is not an electronic leash. If it's not convenient for me to talk for any reason, including just not feeling social right now, I'm not obligated to answer. This is a normal personal boundary. At 14, I saw my mum crying about her only car being repossessed. This felt good. Merry Christmas, mum. Turkish photographer beats up client after learning bride is 15. Relaxing after winning an argument with the wife. In Who Cares News, I've lost 183 pounds over the last 18 months. Being ugly, my experience. And he eventually got married. A smile like this must be protected. My wife's smile is the one I must protect. I must escape the city. I am surrounded by sheep. Ah, much better. Bitcoin update. Just buy $1 worth of Bitcoin, please. 10 years ago. Awesome yacht. 100 foot with DJ and crypto friends. I went to the store to get some groceries and I unexpectedly met Tom Hardy there. He ended up paying for all of my stuff and even carried them to my car. My ex-girlfriend never wanted to go on hikes with me. Today, I took her dog that she abandoned after we broke up for an 8-mile hike. I've never seen a dog so happy. Every 6 months, this man in South Dakota climbs this communication tower to change the light bulb. He is paid $20,000 per climb. My brother literally listens to classical music and plays Roller Coaster Tycoon all day. Never had this thing as a kid. I had to wait until I was almost 50. POV, your 8-year-old brother wants to be a YouTuber, so you make random accounts and subscribe so he has something exciting to tell you. Man devotes his life to adopting old dogs who can't find forever homes. When I was a kid, I had this game called Worm Church, where I'd bring worms to my room and read them the Bible. Some of y'all are afraid to be corny, but I was born on the cob. This is the coolest guy I have ever seen. That's a guy wearing an elephant costume. That bike may look odd to some, but this man built it so that his blind brother can feel the wind like he does. That's quite the brother. This is my dad when he married my mum. I asked him, "Why were you dressed like this to your wedding?" And he said, "Your mum invited me to the wedding, but she didn't tell me whose wedding it was." In 2020, an Italian man walked 450 kilometers to cool off after he had an argument with his wife. A kid is fishing during class. Las Vegas police facing Mike Tyson after he had just bitten off someone's ear. 1996. All of them look like their eyes are flashing before their eyes. Going to a World Cup in the Middle East dressed as a crusader. They have a lot of bathhouses in Budapest. At this one, old men play chess in the water. These are photos I took on film. Jack has 5 pens. Molly has 3 pens. Which child has more pens? Jack. How do you know? Show your thinking. Thinking. Jack. The sons of a fallen deputy raised $3,000 to buy their dad's old patrol car. The bidding quickly surpassed what they could afford. A rancher bought it for $60,000. He walked to the boy's table with the keys and said, "Here is your car." A border collie who was ejected from a car during a crash in Idaho has been found on a sheep farm, herding sheep. Wow, this dude got yeeted into his dream job. Men pick up a few games, movies, and songs they liked when they were 15 to 25, and then don't consume any other new media ever again. Kane Hodder, the actor that played Jason Voorhees in 4 of the Friday the 13th films, declined a scene where Jason was supposed to kick a dog. He insisted that Jason was not evil enough to hurt animals. My parents had to put their dog down 2 years ago, and it's been really hard on them. Unfortunately, my stepdad, Rick, has found the worst way to cope, feeding a 1-year-old raccoon and letting him live on their porch. His name name is Little Rick, aka Raccoon, and by feeding him, sometimes I wonder if my brother has autism, but then I remember that one time he showed me his spreadsheet of all his friends that he would calculate when he needed to hang out with or text them in order to maintain a friendship. Your priority weight is being dropped in this spreadsheet. See you at 8:41 p.m. October 27th, 2031. No! Every year, window cleaners at this hospital in Canada dress up as superheroes to surprise the children. Then they go inside to the pediatric unit, the NICU, and the youth mental health unit to say hello to everyone. On my campus, there's a group of jacked muscular dudes who offer to walk with you if you're scared to walk alone. I woke up and realized I was obese, so I started lifting and walking 12,500 steps a day. Still got a long way to being yoked, but I'm happy with my progress so far. Let's go, Jimmy! I overcame my depression and went for a hike. It's the small things. A bunch of girls just told me I look like Chris Hemsworth. Do you agree? This guy thought he'd trick us all by posting a picture of himself twice. Hey, isn't it weird how we live longer than men? Weird. Men. Shooting a potato at a tennis racket to make french fries. There's 18 months between these two pictures. I'm really proud of the progress I've made with my weight loss. Two Brazilian politicians settled a dispute over a water park conservation project by fighting each other in a 3-round MMA fight. After turning 35, men must make a decision to either get really into World War II history or really into smoking various meats. Farmers stand in silence at auction so a young man can buy back his family's farmhouse. No, this is literally bank robbery. More farmers equals cheaper burgers. Arthur Booth is now a manager of a pharmaceutical company and is living a lawful life as he'd promised to his former classmate. I let social media influence me too much. Last year, I cheated on my ex because I thought he was a bum because he wasn't funding me to have a luxury lifestyle like I see others have on TikTok. This whole time, he was saving money to adopt his nephews. I want him back, but he hates me now. Good. When Henry Cavill had to prove to his nephew's teachers that his uncle was in fact Superman. Man's wife files for divorce after he refused to give up newborn baby with Down syndrome. What type of wife does this? I hope this is a fake story. You're a bitch. Not many better texts to receive after a day on the beers with your old man. You really love to see it. Thanks for this afternoon, mate. Really enjoyed it. That's smuggled home lunch meat from the wedding they went to today. Me, realizing my standard in men is so high because of my dad. He wakes up at 6 a.m. every Sunday to buy flowers, coffee, and pastries for my mum every damn time for the past 25 years. I want a beer. Paralyzed man communicates first words using brain implants. The first thing our new hire did was fix a bug that's been bugging him forever as a user prior to joining. He then breathed a sigh of relief and submitted his 2 weeks of notice. What? Partied with this guy all last night in Vegas. He asked my boy for the jersey swap. Guys being dudes, Hall of Fame. Aaron Paul has announced that Bryan Cranston will be the godfather to his new baby. While waiting for my flight, I met this old lady who mentioned she had never flown first class before. She was 82 years old and flying alone. Needless to say, I switched seats with her. Mississippi man charged with hate crime for allegedly destroying Satanic Temple display at Iowa Capitol. Leave the personification of evil alone. My bro's costume. Dudes would rather sleep in minus 36-degree weather with no tent or sleeping bag than go to therapy. The first ones on the bar must be insanely strong. A stranded Australian sailor and his dog survived 2 months adrift in the Pacific Ocean by eating raw fish and drinking rainwater after running into a storm on their 3,700-mile journey. My ex and my dad still get Taco Bell together. Is this not weird to anyone else? Tell your dad I've got his Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm on my way to pick him up. We broke up 4 months ago. Why do you still get Taco Bell with my dad? Just two guys eating Crunch Wraps and watching football. For those wondering why I'd buy my 18-year-old son a 330 horsepower Mustang, well, he's been given months to live and can't work long enough to buy himself one. His comment on the way home, "Dad, I'm just going to squeeze a few extra months of my life just to be able to drive this." A boy's hot dog stand got reported to authorities, but the city didn't shut him down. They decided to equip him and give him a permit instead. Star Wars fan, 21, who died stopping a gunman on a North Carolina University campus, is honored as a Jedi Master. Boyfriend is sitting by his computer eating sausages with Wikipedia opened to the page sausage. Don't worry, it's not tobacco. Dude, you look like every stock photo of 1940s Russian woman. Compliment. I'd rather eat my own pee-pee. My friend Kev died yesterday, at 42, following a cardiac arrest. This is the last thing he had ever said on social media. This is how he would want to be remembered. This dad is a legend. My daughter disappeared from a quiet suburban neighborhood in August of 2010. 3 years later, 8 years ago today, in direct defiance of the GHP, FBI, and the State Department, I traveled 5,000 miles into Mexico and did what everyone said was impossible. Man who hasn't stopped farting since he ate ham roll in 2017 sues for £200,000. My man said I can't see him because he has to go to mass. I told him he needs to pick it's either me or God. He picked God. My 66-year-old father-in-law has been making memory notes to play a video game with his son. This is so cute. In 1992, I was 12. My dad and I were at the Newark airport. I saw Joe Pesci and recognized him from Home Alone. Pesci. I went up and asked for his autograph. Joe asked me who my favorite actor was. I said he was. He handed me a crisp $100 and said, "That's the right answer, kid." Italy wants to jail vegans for 4 years if they don't feed their kids meat. I agree. 2 guys were bothering me while I was pumping gas, and an older man walked up pretending to be my dad, told me to get in the car, and finished pumping my gas for me. When the guys left, he told me he hopes someone would do the same for his daughter. I was sitting at my desk all day, and suddenly, in the middle of back-to-back Zoom calls, my ankle starts throbbing with pain and swelling up huge, and then starts discoloring. What? How badly did I sprain? Sounds like a blood clot. Go to ER immediately. Note, I am a former 911 paramedic. Update, blood clot confirmed. Twitter might have actually saved my life. No Wi-Fi on my last flight, so I drew the Roman Empire from memory with provinces. How'd I do? Amazing. I asked this guy, "How tall are you?" and he handed me this. Yes, I am tall. I am 6'10". No, I do not play basketball. I play volleyball. Wait, I get it now. IKEA dates are powerful because you can walk through the store and imagine a life together. I literally got my girlfriend to unbreak up with me by going to an IKEA store, just as friends. We've been married for 15 years now and have 3 kids. Robin Williams, in every movie he filmed, he asked the production company to hire at least 10 homeless people. During his entire career, he helped approximately 1,520 homeless. What an absolute legend. So I just pulled/evacuated an elderly couple from their house on the way to the gym. How are you all doing? Moment meteorologist calls his kids during live broadcast to warn them to get to the basement as he realizes their Maryland home is in the path of a tornado. A shocking amount of men think they can win fights against grizzly bears, elephants, and cobras. In 1923, a jockey named Frank Hayes won a race at Belmont Park in New York despite being dead. He suffered a heart attack mid-race, but his body stayed in the saddle until his horse crossed the line for a 21 outsider victory. I can't stop thinking about these guys whose friends forgot his ID, so they got a table by the window and were just chatting with him outside. I mean, I think they should have just not gone in the bar, but I'm 22 and just bought my first home after years of working hard. You can do it too. Wait, what is going on with the ceiling, man? Looks like a warehouse. Bodybuilder who battled depression and even tried to end his life after his wife left him reveals how adopting 50 tiny dogs helped him to finally turn his life around. Person caught watching Lord of the Rings as the entire plane views Australia's victory in the Women's World Cup, trying to figure out how my husband knows about Bitcoin, car engines, world economy, inflation, politics, stock market, calorie deficit, etc., but never knows when and why I'm upset. Ever since my dad died, I've made a point almost every couple of days to head to my mum's house and refill her stock of wood and start a fire for her. It's the little things like that men have to do when our fathers leave us, even when we have our own kids and families. There's no such thing as a perfect name for a fire for Lieutenant Les McBurney. Look at what my dad just said about my mum. Your mother is such a powerful soul that even the daffodils lean towards her instead of the sun. The Miami Heat waited until Eric was finished with his divorce proceedings to give him the $120 million contract extension. Now that's real as hell. Hey, what's a word that starts with F and ends with "I'm sorry, but the word that starts with this is inappropriate and offensive"? The answer is fire truck. I apologize for misunderstanding. Costco co-founder once said, "I will kill you," to the CEO who wanted to hike the price of the $1.50 hot dog combo. I was in foster care for 897 days, but today I was adopted. My wife is so tired of me commenting on every historical inaccuracy we see in historical dramas that now I just have a bell on my chair that I ring as an outlet of my frustration instead of talking about it. What is that armor? This is Rick Charles, who is a former American high diver who currently holds the world record for the highest dive of 172 feet, 52.4 meters. That's his mother watching. Nothing to see here, just 4 chads looking at each other. I teach man lessons. My wife teaches women lessons. I will teach your son how to to fight, bleed, groan. She will teach your daughter how to ballet, long hair, pink. Call us before it's too late. After being a stay-at-home dad for 6 years, I, 35 male, started college alongside my son who just started kindergarten. We got this. One time a guy picked me up to take me on our first date and he was playing this god-awful metal music. So I turned it down and he legit made an illegal U-turn and took my butt right back home without saying one word. Rate my dad's setup. Better than mine. I don't know why my voice shook when I said that, but his house was burned, but he saved the most precious thing. After 6 months, homeless and jobless, I now have a new apartment, car, and a job in a call center, and I did it on my own. I'm so proud of myself. Sleep for 8 hours, work for 8 hours. That's only 14 hours out of 24. You still have 10 hours to cook amazing meals, work out, learn a language, and walk on the beach. Time is not the issue. Back in 2000, Kevin Hines jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge due to mental illnesses. He miraculously survived because a sea lion was bumping him up and kept his head above water. Now, he is a death prevention speaker. Mum said I have to go. No, okay, we can play tomorrow. Hey man, I don't know if you still remember me, but we used to play like 8 years ago. I got married last week actually. Before and after photo of a boy who beat cancer. Sausage roll and a can of lager. Why is the can of lager photoshopped in? Drinking it, didn't want to put it down. I literally helped him find D. What did you do today? If lost, please return me to D. I'm D. Nuts. Where's nuts? Fine, nut. Do any celebrities want to date me? I'm single. I may not be that person, but I was the best player, blah, blah, blah. Pretty cool, yep. But guess what? They got married. This is cool. Woman with a time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Really? Men with a time machine. It's okay, buddy. He'd want us to forgive you. Fact, 11 years ago, I was texting a dude I hooked up with a few times as I got ready for Thanksgiving back in my hometown. I forgot. What's your town called again? He asked. I told him. 1 8-hour drive later, and he appeared at my doorstep. What a dumb. Anyway, we're married. Taking her to Starbucks because I forgot her name. If it weren't for women, all men would be living like this until the end of time. Girl at my party asked to see my YouTube recommendations because it's a good test for red flags. And this was the first recommendation I had. What if Big Bird exploded in the Challenger disaster? 13 years ago, I tried to end my life. 12 years ago, I was fired from my job. 11 years ago, I was declared bankrupt. 10 years ago, I picked up a camera. 7 years ago, I was published with the National Geographic. 6, I won countless awards. 4, I got a mortgage. Have faith. Vermin Supreme. Supreme in New Hampshire in 2019. During the presidential election. Gotta keep my nephew looking fresh. Hey, before you're gone forever, I just want to be honest. I ran, I jumped, and I climbed on multiple occasions. I did not respect the Laser Quest code of conduct, even though I verbally agreed to it. And for that, I am sorry. We forgive you. After the Adams County Sheriff's Office raided the home of Afro-Man and found nothing, Afro-Man turned the footage of the raid into a music video. Now, the officers are suing over emotional distress, embarrassment, ridicule, loss of reputation, and humiliation. Thought it would be cool to make Kinect's body armor. Started karate today. I stood next to a 5-year-old little girl on her first day. We learned the same steps, and the dojo couldn't closing. I am 10 times her size, seen horrors in my years I hope she will never even imagine. In that moment, we were equal. Never felt such a gracious humility before. Elderly neighbor buys 14 years worth of Christmas gifts for a young girl before he passed from cancer. My girlfriend dumped me. I got revenge by losing 141 pounds on my own. His girlfriend Nina had an inoperable brain cancer, and he stayed along her side the entire time. Shows up once a year with a video. Eliminates any respect some public figure once had. Elaborates for multiple hours. Leaves. Brazilian mother named FIFA Fan of the Year for narrating matches to her blind son. Remember that time Ron Perlman underwent 4 hours of makeup just to surprise a leukemia patient? Anorexia and my recovery. Your first podcast will be bad. Your first speech, video, anything will be bad. But you can't make your 100th without making your first. So put your ego aside and start. I'm at a Michelin star restaurant right now to celebrate my wife's promotion / new role. I know many will not consider this a big deal, but I used to be a janitor, cleaning poopy toilets at car dealerships in Stockton and stealing Pop-Tarts from my high school cafeteria. This homeless man's rabbit was thrown over a bridge by a passerby die, and he immediately jumped into the river to save her. He won an award, was given animal food and a job, and the passerby was charged with animal cruelty. Doctors, you can't test it on humans, it's illegal. Dr. Barry, fine, I'll do it myself. Dr. Barry was convinced that this type of bacteria causes stomach ulcers, but no one believed him. Since it was illegal to test his theory on humans, he drank the bacteria himself, developed ulcers within days, treated them with antibiotics, and went on to win a Nobel Prize. My 82-year-old granddad sends me a Valentine's card every year. His writing is getting worse because of his tremors, but he always insists on writing it himself. For the length of time I have loved you, I could have walked to the moon and back. Kenyan authorities have arrested a fake lawyer, Brian, who has falsely been presenting himself as an advocate of the High Court of Kenya. He argued 26 cases before High Court judges, magistrates, and Court of Appeal judges. He won all of the 26 cases before his arrest. Men doing stuff. Male spiders give female spiders gifts of prey wrapped in silk to increase mating success. Wrapping the gift in silk prevents the female from stealing it without copulating, and sometimes conceals that the gift is just random trash. 4 years ago, I got a gym membership. Insane transformation. I don't have anywhere else to post this, but I'm proud of myself for taking the first steps towards fitness. 2.5 miles, 200 calories. So I've been waiting to do this for a while. It's not attractive, it's not perfect, but screw it. I worked my butt off for this, from 525 pounds to the mid 200s, and I'm proud. My son has sickle cell disease and was kicked off Medicaid in 2019. I lost 100 pounds to join the US Army so that he could have medical coverage. On October 29th, 2020, I became an American soldier. 16-year-old Jamie Harrington saw a man sitting on the side of a bridge and stopped to ask, "Are you okay?" That little question saved lives. After convincing him to get help, they exchanged numbers and parted ways. Months later, the man called and said his wife was pregnant with a baby boy. They named him Jamie. Before you embark on a journey of revenge, dig 2 graves. What a stupid quote. I'm killing way more than 2 people, idiot. Men will take 1 good headshot every 5 years and use it for their LinkedIn picture, hinge pic, passport, background picture, until they rinse and repeat. Family called him to inquire about the recipe so she could have it one last time. When the chef learned that the customer lived in Vermont and could no longer travel due to her advanced lung cancer, he decided to make the long drive and cook it fresh for her. My stepson called me dad in front of his friends. I have been with my wife for 4 years. She has a 12-year-old son from a previous relationship. He has never hated me, but it's clear he misses his dad. He's mainly just called me by my name. I don't necessarily like it, but I would never force him to call me dad. Today, he wanted to go with his friends to an amusement park, and he asked me to come with them, which already made me happy, so of course I said yes. But when his friends got in the car, there was one of them who I'd never met before, and he introduced me as his dad. I started smiling when he said that, and I think he noticed, because he looked at me and rolled his eyes while laughing. Right now, they're trying to win a big prize at the park, and I'm still smiling. I know this isn't something huge or anything, but this is genuinely one of the happiest days I've ever had in a while. Mother got extremely sick on Christmas. She gets hospitalized. Doctor tells us she will be here until January 2nd. I take care of my mother, and I have to stay at the hospital every night taking care of her. I tell my girlfriend I have to cancel our plans for a New Year's party at a friend's house because I will be staying with my mum. She tells me she is going without me. I think to myself, well, I don't want her to have a crap New Year, so it's okay. Later today, best bro calls me. "Hey buddy, I heard you are staying at the hospital for New Year's. I cancelled my plans and will bring you food to the hospital so we can celebrate. Please, this is either a fake 4chan story or your girlfriend is a piece of shit. Break up now." Gas stations these days. No smoking. Your life may be worthless, but our petrol is very costly. Alien graffiti can be pretty hurtful.
Earthbounding.
We will be closing at 5:30 due to nobody wants to work. No airbags. We die like men. Fellas, is it gay to live from a car accident? What the hell, Don? I was using those. Don ate your old glasses here. You've actually been here before. We just made sure you forgot. Warning. Dinosaur on the loose? What do you mean? And I thought self-checkout at Walmart was bad. Self-cemetery. Which one of you has been mashing the snail button? Push button for snail. I'm currently experiencing life at several what the hells per hour. Congrats to the person who found the most threatening way to phrase this appeal. The need for blood does not stop. This was my favorite. Chainsaws and the use of chainsaws is strictly prohibited on this beach. Morning Woods. Wonder who thought of the name for this subdivision. Whoever said romance is dead was probably right. Melissa, I'm breaking up with you at #the Coliseum. The hell? Notice, no trespassing. Dangerous. Homeless man has a gun. He will be gone before they find your dead body. What should we name our shoe store? Guy named Robert. Okay, hear me out. Robert. Damn, McDonald's. Buy me a drink first. Open your snack hole. Let us meet all of your expectations. Subway sure doesn't mess around when it comes to puns. Fatso's last stand. People will just name restaurants in Chicago anything. I'll see your live laugh sign and raise you people finally found a gym that supports my lifestyle. Nap Fitness 24/7. The real surprise here is that there are no misspellings in this message. Home of a 75-year-old who is a serial cheater while his wife is away for medical reasons. A cheater lives here. Pathological liar. This picture is probably the most accurate portrayal of my life. Plan ahead. Unfortunate sign outage. Dunk D nuts. If only there was a letter in Paris that resembles the Eiffel Tower. Paris. Goes, why don't boys get our signs? They're signs. Good luck. 45 miles per hour. Well, build some then. Need more road. Yeah, I'm into fitness. Fitness whole cupcake in my mouth. Do not click buttons with genitalia. Cameras are watching. Why is this in the universe? Bro, what is going on at the University of Alabama? We buy men. Used. 29 and up. 11 years to go. The symptoms of laziness. 1. Caution. Tapirs can spray backwards 7 to 10 feet. Please stay alert. Urine danger. God damn it. It's also a pun. I'm really angry. Gentle reminder. Saying how you feel will never ruin a genuine connection. Alright, but why is this on a semi-truck? Thought that was Freddy Krueger for a second. The more you know. Fun fact, wind chimes are made from the metallic bones of robots that tried to overthrow us. Hang them outside your window as a warning to others. Against all authority, except my mother. Daisy Duck, after the divorce. Donald is a bitch. Romance is dead. Not in the Midwest. April, will you marry me? This is cute. Make your mind up, Jonathan. Saving utilities. Example, switching off lights. Is just as important as recycling. For your safety and security, this lamp stays on 24/7. At the local deli, what could have happened to make them put up that sign? Please refrain from discussing mathematics while waiting in line. Ants in the machine. Maybe don't use. Maybe. When the city of Minneapolis just wants you to be happy. Attention, you are wonderful and deserve every happiness. Bro locked in. On November 3rd, 2024, I lost my autism diagnosis. How am I driving? How does an engine even work? How can a loving God cause such agony? Successful businesses know their audiences. Senior citizen, don't forget. Remember to turn. Wake up. Lunch only $4. Turn now. I don't know who needs to hear this, but if the phrase self-care doesn't resonate with you, try calling it system maintenance and see if it clicks. If you don't schedule time for maintenance, your equipment will schedule it for you. The billboard salesperson who sold these billboards side by side. Pets too. Pet cemetery. Therapist. Don't worry, Korean minions can't hurt you. They're not real. Korean minions. No trespassing. We're tired of hiding the bodies. Lift bar to create mass extinction. Went to the Air and Space Museum, but there was nothing there. If life shuts a door, open it again. It's a door. That's how they work. Oh great, just what we needed. Lizard warning. 4 a.m. Saturday, 2 on Sunday. Laugh with many, don't trust any. I thought this said, laugh with Mary, don't trust Amy. Like, how much do you hate Amy to expose her like this? Who hurt you? One day, Canada will take over the world. Then you'll all be sorry. And Ryan Reynolds corrected them. Girl rabbits don't lay eggs either. Peter Rabbit is a boy. Boy rabbits don't lay eggs. Consider Christ instead. I think they meant the date. Installed on the ceiling. 25 years of ads peeled away. A warning. Cowboys and cowboying. Captain Obvious strikes again. Caution. Wet floor. So that's how you spell it. Feliz Navidad. Me driving away from my first day at my new job. Why Germans don't play Scrabble. Frozen blah. No corpses are kept in this vehicle overnight. This sticker is raising a lot of questions already answered by my sticker. The dialectic. There are no limits on the hams. Sorry for the inconvenience, but right now we are out of ham. Well, I know where I'm getting murdered. Clown Motel. His parents made him replace his I'm dead inside sign with engineering. Expecting, excited, engaged engineering. What is this? Consider the goats. The rest of the world uses metric system. America, please wait here. Stay 1 Komodo dragon length apart. Sign in the paint store. Husbands must have a note from their wives before selecting colors. Current weather. It's so cold, I saw a gangster pulling up his pants. Barbara was highly relatable. For Barbara, who was awful when hungry, but otherwise pretty solid. I don't feel like Vikings would approve. No alcohol in the Great Hall of the Vikings. In the UK, we put blue plaques to show the homes of famous people. This is my favorite one. Jacob von Hogflume, inventor of time travel, lived here in 2189. I am just going to note that there are 2 people at the start of this hike. Dispose of trash properly. Pack it in, pack it out. Okay, so in my city, there's this billboard, and nobody knows what it's about, or where it's from, or who it's from. It's just here. There's no name. I don't think this was meant to be this dark. Shoot, hang, frame. Every line is absolutely wild. Hashtag photographer at work. Hello. 1. Do not directly look at it. Why not? You walk in here, and they deal with every single problem you've ever experienced in your life. And then you go to the cash register, and they just kill you. OP, what's the address? We need this sign everywhere. New year, new you. Use your blinker. White girl stop sign. Stop. Please do not pet the animals, including the rattlesnakes. I came across this somewhere many years ago. Please do not move this chair. It is wired into the alarm system. This is what I think about at 3:45 a.m. Men are not pigs. Pigs are gentle, sensitive, intelligent animals and are very tasty. Yeehaw! Anti-homeless She-Hulk bench versus pro-homeless Saul Goodman bench. Clearly, this is getting personal. For your information, we don't run out of chicken sandwiches. Closed Sunday. For your information, people need to eat on Sundays. Don't like my driving? Email me at suckmypp.eu. Does this belong here? It belongs in a museum. Anytime it reaches above 0 degrees Fahrenheit in Alaska. Don't forget your sunscreen. I've been standing here for 30 minutes. Nothing. Entertaining cheese. Thanks for the ad. Do clouds ever look down on us and say, that one is shaped like an idiot? Maybe. To be honest, I'm not really sure who this sign is for. No geese. Who's been educating geese then? Driving through a small town be like, speed limit is constantly changing. State trooper approaching this car with one hand on holster. Silly goose on board. If you have seen the new Star Wars, please don't discuss it here. The night employees are unable to go and will cry. Thank you, management. Don't ruin dreams. Follow rules. Nice save. Whoa, the non-lit letters still say Dolores and the lit ones say restaurant. I only noticed the restaurant one at first. Holiday decoration. Once again, it's that time of year when my brother puts up the holiday decoration. Dying to know what was wrong with the costume. Did you buy our giraffe costume on Saturday 2nd? Please call urgently. Looks like I'll have to find some other eggs for my omelet. Unbeatable. Leave your hopes and dreams at the door. We're just trying to make friends. Movie night at 8 p.m. Notice. Thank you for noticing this new notice. You're noticing it has been noted and will be reported to the authorities. Whatever, just wash your hands please. Restroom. Beware. Jumping gay walrus. Absolutely nothing. Next 22 miles. Actual billboard my friend saw in Florida. Arrested. Text W855 WTF Popo. Caught reading banned books. My town's library is doing these mugshot things. Naughty boy. There's nothing quite as mind-boggling as the economics of the ski industry. Interested in renting a locker? $279 per week. I spotted this on a wine truck. I should follow them. In case of accident, bring cheese and crackers. Lots and lots of cheese and crackers. Me takes a bite out of a burger. The tomato, pickles, and onion. Good riddance. Worst rest stop ever. Service area. No fuel, no food. No restroom. I pay, therefore I am. Please pay your parking fee before existing. Why is this picture literally a summatation of capitalism? Aggressively honest marketing. We would have dusted, but we want to give you an accurate idea of what it will look like in your house. The famous Hollywood sign, which originally said Hollywoodland, 1924. The last 4 letters were removed in 1949. The thing about living in the South is sometimes reality just straight up trumps satire. Drug and gun, refill and reloads. We got you covered. Bob wears orange. Don't hit Bob. We need him. Rhode Island transportation officials urges drivers to watch out for Bob. Stop killing buffalo for their wings. Boobs Lake. Well, I know where I'm going motorboating this weekend. I always go to the register with the cutest cashier. Self-checkout. Pretty sure this is some sort of astronomical phenomenon. Moon. Advice from the Vancouver Aquarium. Keep babies moist. Green and black poison frog dads take really good care of their eggs. They pee on them to keep them moist. The escalator is refusing to escalate. This has been escalated to the engineer who is on his way up or down to check it out. Reminds me of this one, which seemed like wise advice. If the bomb on the black box of the fireplace turns red, please call 11. Some kind of bone is on display. People who get excited about that sort of thing, very excited. Me in 1909, showing up to see the bone. Well played, cinema theater. Well played. Now playing everywhere. Home Alone, still the same as I left it months ago. Frozen in time. Having a Sonic the Hedgehog themed post-apocalypse isn't how I expected the world to end up, but I welcome it. Help. I can't stop reading this. We're not till you're not happy. We're not till not you're happy. When someone asks me to describe what 2020 was like for me, I'll show them this photo. Hell is real. Car drove through brick wall. Neighbor put this out. The Kool-Aid man. I have officially lost all faith in humanity. No mesk allowed. Good for you, mate. No need to brag about it. I own a house. One day, spelling will be taken seriously. Today is not that day. Chihuahua pups. My girlfriend just sent me this picture of a car she found. Doge. Much gas, so loud. Wow. Many RPM. My boyfriend texted me that he is coming over tonight, and 5 seconds later this happened. Are you putting out tonight? Perfectly named bagel slicer. Open sesame. Looks like my ex has a sign now. Legs open as usual. Trying to figure out someone else's shower. Naked and afraid. So the food here tastes fucking. This is why you need one millennial on staff at your church. WTF. Worship, teaching, friends. I never learned the breeds of cars, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. A Sudan is a 4-door car. A coupe is a 2-door car. I think I was at least 25 years old by the time I learned that. Sudan is a country in East Africa. A coupe is where they dethrone the person in power or something. When your parents ask you for help with technology, turn it off and on again response unit. You are my drain. Drain? Are you thick? I meant to hang the shirt out, gimp boy. Unbelievable. Can you hang this out, please? Tar. Mum. Uses last breath to grunt in extremely manly voice. Living is for girls. No airbags. We die like real men. The perfect restaurant doesn't exist. Joe Mama's Pizza. When the weatherman dies. Whoa. I'm leaving that in. I don't care. Very obvious, Sherlock. Do not secure bikes to feces. When you see that smile, you know things are about to go really wrong. We are the best place in town to take a leak. If you think there aren't any signs on the wall lights, you'd be very much mistaken. Please, do not hang anything from this. It has come away from the wall in the past. Guests hanging clothes on it. Do not swivel. This is like choosing a class in an RPG. I'm going with, drawing people. A personal favorite. Do not dispose of live or spent ammunition or pyrotechnics in the toilet. Hand it in or use an amnesty box. Best and most honest yard sale sign ever. Our crap could be your crap. Today, 2 families will become one. Please pick a seat, not a side. I want this at my wedding. This sounds Ah! What the fuck is that? Somebody just Whoa. Somebody just flew into my room. What is that? Oh, hell no. Ah! Yeah, I gotta get my parents to get this out. Hell no, that is like a bug. I can't deal with that. I'll be back. I need to know everything about Mark. Under new management, Mark's back. No matter what the cows say, they are not allowed out. Shut the gate. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Brunch, club, cakes. You can't spell sadness with bananas. Banana. Whatever, just wash your hands. Mole catcher, frog juggler, chicken whisperer. Carlos out there building a reputation, one burrito at a time. Please no soliciting, except for Carlos, the burrito guy. Free shrugs. I mean, it is free. Old dog, young dog. Several stupid dogs. Please drive slowly. Caution. This sign has extremely sharp edges. Do not touch the edges of this sign. Why are you littering? I am a jerk. I don't care about natural areas. Mommy still cleaned up after me. All of the above. Trail abandoned and does not exist. Road closed. Cosmic horror. In England, they don't say I'll kick your butt. They say I'll see you on the public footpath to Butlin. The person who made this deserves an award. Many 3-year-olds have trouble staying within the lines. Maybe if you practice coloring this turtle, it can help with your parking. We close Monday, Tuesday. My 3 sisters came from Korea. I missed them for 10 years. We close Monday to Tuesday. Thanks. I found the meme. Deep clean your carpet like a pro at a fraction of the cost. Customer, what time do you close? In 2 minutes, but tomorrow we open. Customer, it is literally me. Glad my room is to the left. For some reason, the right of this hotel floor doesn't sound peaceful. The display behind the truck shows the front so that you can decide to overtake it. Looking forward to the first video of a Tesla trying to drive directly through it. 3 older motorcyclists pulled up behind my car while I was at a stoplight, and they were just investigating. So shocked and confused, grappling with the punchline, struggling, grasping for some semblance of understanding, only to find none. I love Gen Z humor dumbfounding old men. This man ain't my son. I never mentioned that this is my bumper sticker. Attention dog guardians. Pick up after your dogs. Thank you. Attention dogs. I should just grab my dog or get a microphone when my dogs are barking and use that for the soundbite. The National Park Service employee who chose the verb commit here should be awarded a Nobel Prize in literature. Bathroom supplies may not be available here. Please check the role before you commit. Thank you for your cooperation. Swiggity swoommate. We need a roommate. Are you shy, nerdy, or socially awkward? Is your idea of a good night watching Disney movies until 3 in the morning? Do you have 7 OTPs and a shipping problem? We need a trustworthy roommate. Stays as far away from these people as possible. Packs my bags. I did the social studies fair on the American education system, but was so pressed for time, this is what I ended up turning in. Grade pending. A 95. You're kidding. I actually can't read what it says. You won't like me when I'm angry, because I always support my argument with properly documented scholar sources. The credible Hulk. Anonymous man buys $1 million worth of Toys R Us inventory. This Santa dude thinks he's slick, not flat. They were handing these out to people touring NASA, and I have been staring at it for the last 20 minutes, trying to decide if it's funny or just plain sad. Not flat is a little sad. We checked. It's hilarious. Bro, what is this woman on the bus reading? This isn't really a sign. What the f*** is she reading actually? That is insane. Dear fanfic authors and fan artists, you're doing fine. I aspire to this level of reckless self-confidence. Next time you're afraid to share your ideas, remember someone once said in a meeting, let's make a film with a tornado full of sharks. Medieval people. I'll put dragons here to indicate danger and unknown lands. Modern people. There were dragons back then? Women boxing on a roof, circa 1930s. This is the raddest photo I've ever seen. Ladies Fight Club. Samurai posing in front of the Sphinx on a Japanese official tour to learn about the world. 1864. Designed by experts with PhDs. You simply don't get it. Built by medieval illiterate peasants. Ancient Egypt, 2500 BC. Finally, another pyramid that shows my greatness. Siberia, 2500 BC. Well said, Ivan Mamuthovich. These captures are getting downright philosophical. The ship of Theseus. Researchers have used the Easter Island Moai replicas to show how they might have been warped to where they are displayed. Finally, people need to realize aliens aren't the answer for everything. Wrong, it's aliens. What's a ship that really annoyed you? I'm curious to know. Unsinkable, my butt. Europeans' last words. Oh no, a rat. How would you even defeat this? Hey bro, chucks grenade. Anime since 2000 BCE. What the hell was Japan on? New Coke protests, 1985. Our children will never know refreshment. New taste. Ew. Sorry, but this is hilarious. Can I take a picture of the moon? The Tower of Pisa. Yes, sorry. A 40,000-year-old sculpture of a lion man is the earliest known evidence of humans evolving a mind capable of imagination. Let the record show that the first humans capable of imagination immediately invented furries, rejected designs for the Eiffel Tower. I like the middle one. Robert Earl Hughes, 1927 to 58, is the heaviest person ever recorded at 1,071 pounds. This was back when there was no fast food restaurants around, so this guy was a real eater. Just moved into my own place. Rate my setup, peasants only. In the ancient Persian Empire, men used to debate ideas twice, once sober and once drunk. The idea had to sound good in both states in order to be considered a good idea. To Tsar Nicholas II of Russia and King George V, they looked the same. One of the 5th graders I work with made this in his science class. It wasn't even for a grade. Rock. The Rock. A Rock. I like him. Cool kid. In 1871, a woman from Quebec hired a hearse with the sole intention of riding around town smoking in the coffin bed while enjoying the view. 2000s. When I die, I want to be buried in the family grave. Of course, honey. 793 to 1066. Is it okay if we put your bones in our swords? It would be an honor. Anyone with a time machine. Don't end yourself. You are a genius. Really? People of the future will pay millions for your paintings. You probably didn't know you needed to see pictures of flexing Victorian babes, but you did. Westerners nowadays. Hey guys, wanna walk to the bar? It's just 10 minutes away. 10 minutes? Are you crazy? Let's take the car. Romans, 2,200 years ago. Hey guys, Hasdrubal has crossed the Alps. He is at Metaurus right now. Metaurus, that's only half Italy away. If we don't sleep, we will only need 7 days walking to get there. Pharaohs, no, anybody who disturbs my coffin will be cursed. Cyrus, I was a good king. Please don't disturb my tomb, if it isn't too much of an inconvenience. Cowboys in fiction. Okay, Arthur, let's go kill a gazillion people and then rob a boat to Tahiti. Cowboys in reality. I just move cattle from place to place and don't have enough money to own a gun. 1 like and I will declare myself emperor. Napoleon liked this. Alright, say no more. If you were a twin in ancient Rome, they would name the firstborn and then name the secondborn after the firstborn. Except, if your older twin's name was Geminus, your name would be Antigeminus. This is the equivalent of naming your children Steve and not Steve. Those wacky Romans. So what happened when triplets were born? Steve, not Steve, definitely not Steve. Seduce me with your history knowledge. Vikings made their women handle the finances because they thought math is witchcraft. Yeah, I remember being 15. Age distribution of hospital visits due to punching walls. I love the 169-year-old that punched a wall. Inside you are 2 Greeks. 1 Athenian, 1 Spartan. They are both gay. You can pick any point in history involving rebellion, and the OK Boomer meme will make perfect sense. Kids climbing in the past versus adult climbing today. England. Color. America. Color. Humor. Humor. Flavor. Flavor. England. What are you doing? America, getting rid of you. Sassy 19th century schoolgirl aesthetic. Edith Ann did this in 1848 and hated every snitch. Mess it up, Edith Ann. Earth is 4.6 billion years old. Let's scale that down to 46 years. We've been here for 4 hours. Our industrial revolution began 1 minute ago. In that time, we have destroyed more than 30% of the world's rainforests. Sieges before cannons. We're going to stay behind these walls for years. No, we haven't got time to sit and wait. Sieges after cannons. Surrender? Yes. Today I learned English inventor Joseph Merlin designed the first roller skates for a masquerade party in 1760. Not bothering to practice, he smashed into a wall-length mirror upon entrance. This is the best, most on-brand way for roller skates to be introduced to the world. Today I learned that in 1895, there were only 2 cars in the entire state of Ohio, but they still managed to crash into each other. Love wins. The peasants hath become accustomed to speaking a most detestable phrase. As you say, elder, they utter it with the most indecent tone, implying disbelief and rebellious sentiments. This phrase might rightfully be compared to the gravest insult of our age, which I dare not write. This is the ideal male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I wonder what the proportion is of people who reblog this because they get the reference to the ancient Greek philosophy, versus people who reblog it because it looks a lot like your standard post. Behold, a meme! The recent droughts in Europe once again made visible the hunger stones in some Czech and German rivers. These stones were used to mark desperately low river levels that would forecast famines. This one is from 1616 and says, "If you see me, cry." I guess it's that time of the climate emergency when the 400-year-old hunger stones appear. Wikimedia. Category: images that look like memes but are serious Wikipedia illustrations. Haha, wall. Typical wall. Bet there are deer on the other side of this wall. He muttered angrily. Typical wall. Charles Darwin ate every animal he discovered. I get that means he tried them as food, but I'm imagining naked Charles Darwin running through the Galapagos, stuffing animals into his mouth. Stop excavating. There is nothing left to be dug up. Ceramic sculpture of early skateboarding dog. Mexico. AD. One of my friends just described Calhoun as a crusty mop you would find in the janitor's closet in a school from 1907. Would you agree? Literally, what is the difference? Absolutely superb, beastie spotted on Etruscan food jar. The gobbler. Teenagers nowadays. The world is a cruel and then just minutes later. OMG, we need to restore the Roman Empire. Stupid Indian with your backward beliefs. We British are way more civilized than you. Anyway, time to burn some witches. People caught on the science side of Tumblr. Because generally, scientists are eager little nerds willing to help others. People don't call on the history side of Tumblr because all historians are, without fail, sarcastic angry idiots looking to start a fight. So are we just going to ignore the fact that Lewis and the vintage moon look like each other? If you don't think history is amusing, then you're wrong, because one time 3 different guys declared themselves Pope all at once, and they all excommunicated each other, and it was basically the funniest thing ever. What about the time the Liechtenstein army sent 80 men to Italy to fight and came back with 81? What about the time that the Prussian emperor kidnapped tall people because he really wanted his armies to be tall? This Tumblr post deserves to be put in history textbooks. Nostalgia, 2016, plague. Hope this explains it. Why did paintings of people centuries ago never show pimples? You're telling me these people who drank poop water and took baths 2 times a decade had clear skin? They had this amazing filter called "I'm the one paying you." Gentle reminder that Cleopatra's beauty is rumored to have started wars in ancient history. Gentle reminder that people are evolving to be more and more attractive. Gentle reminder that your beauty probably would have started at least 2 wars by now if you lived in 30 BC. Would you like a random history fact? Definitely. Huskar declared war on Denmark in 1809, but everyone forgot until a historian found the declaration of war in 1981. Wait, why is that such a mood? In the 19th century, physicians discovered morphine and heroin, which suppresses coughing at its source, the brain. Why is this sentence written with such perfect comedic timing? In 1713, prisoners in Paris were offered freedom on the condition they would marry a woman who sells themselves for money and move to Louisiana. The spread of the Black Plague. Poland. Tell us your secret. Poland is the alt-new Madagascar. Jobs in the Precambrian period. Ocean floor nutrient absorber. Sessile filter feeder. Trilaterally symmetrical suspension feeder. Jobs now. Spiky bug. Worm. And that thing. The entire British Museum is an active crime scene. America after nuking Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I'm so sorry, Japan. We did what we had to do. Please forgive us. Japan, who planned on spreading the bubonic plague to San Francisco weeks later. Apology accepted. We outnumber you 100 to 1. You have to surrender. 100 to 1? I like those odds. Apparently, death by shovel was a thing in medieval times. Ring around the rosies, a pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes. 1/3 of the European population gets obliterated by the Black Death. Just a reminder that northern Italy is historical Gaelic lands as well. The Romans should not only leave Gaul, but go back to southern Italy. Julius Caesar. You have 1 year. 2005 was a simpler time. Her name is Denise. Pythagoras the vegetarian did not only abstain from meat, he didn't eat beans either. This was because he believed that humans and beans were spawned from the same source. Life back then must have been crazy. People just thought whatever. If you're driving a Tesla and it gets stolen, it is now an Edison. This is peak physics joke. I'm still laughing. Queen. Come to bed. King. Not until I have a name for my soldiers. K. Knight. Babe, you're a genius. Rome, the USSR. Teenage boys picking what dead nation they will be obsessed with. World War II French war plan meeting. Kowalski, options. A strategic retreat, skipper. Explain. It's like running away, but manlier, where the Great Wall begins and ends. Lighted balloons marking the outline of where the Berlin Wall stood. In September 1545, he asked for and got letters authorizing him to annoy the king's enemies. In fact, he annoyed them and everyone else so much that the Admiral Court had to lock him in a prison temporarily to prevent an international outcry. Sometimes I feel sad, but then I remember Isaac Newton's hair. He may have discovered gravity, but the luxurious flowing mane sure hasn't, son. When you grow up, people stop asking you what your favorite medieval blunt weapon is. They don't even care. Spiked club. Creates imperial system, forces colonies to use it, switches to metric, makes fun of America for using imperial. Imagine if they took the Statue of Liberty down and found loads of skeletons inside, and it turned out the French had just failed a Trojan mission. I'm close to breaking this whole thing wide open. Things that killed Roman emperors. Deodorants. Google Maps of the 1920s. A watch with little loaded map scrolls. What happens in 1 minute? 70,000 hours of Netflix watched. 3 million videos watched on Snapchat. Google is asked 2.4 million questions. 1 colony boy reloads. French peasants with a guillotine. French nobility. French peasants. If the British Isles had their literal original names, why did we change it? They sounded good. A first class ticket on the Titanic cost the equivalent of $100,000 today. Not a good purchase in retrospect. Hindsight is a blessing. Fact. The first sunglasses date back to the prehistoric Inuits who wore flattened walrus ivory specs, looking through narrow slits to block the haters / any BS to live their absolute best life. Sir Christopher Lee, 21st, and his ancestor, Ptolemy, who was an emperor of the Holy Roman Empire in the 8th century. When you're dressed to go to work and you decide to lay down on your warm bed for a minute, could you briefly explain the Roman Empire? Wait, I love when professors try to use modern slang to relate to students. My professor referred to the theater of Pompeii as the place where Caesar got vibe checked by a bunch of senators, and I lost it. Western duels in movies. We shall duel at sunset. Western duels in reality. We shall duel at sunset. No, what the hell? I'll just get the sheriff. Disney in World War II, for some reason. My 16-year-old sister just sent this to me. The American education system is in shambles. For this assessment, you will create 10 tweets from the trenches in World War I. As you create your tweets, be sure to put yourself in the shoes of a Western front. LeBron James reportedly ordered an infantry attack with no artillery support. Both of our civilizations are great. We are equal. Okay, barbarian. Isn't it weird that we live longer than boys? Yeah, it really is. What strategy are you going to use to defeat Hannibal, Pharaoh? Strategy? I have 77,000 Roman soldiers and the Jupiter's favor on my side. I don't need a strategy. Forget Marvel. Forget remakes. Forget sequels and prequels. We need a solid research of historical mythological films again. How I sum up the Cold War. America. Anything you can do, I can do better. Russia. Someone just pointed out to me how Anne Frank and Martin Luther King Jr. were born in the same year, but most people associate them as being in completely different points in history. This blew my mind. French people, after they realize helium is a noble gas. Weeb. I thought of you immediately. I actually read the manga that scene is from. Women with a time machine. I am your granddaughter. Really? Men with a time machine? Come take it. Some jokes decided to build this, and now I have to learn 3 languages. My parents at 25. This looks like a fine place to raise our children. Me at 25. I will never financially recover from this purchase. If your city absolutely needs a statue of an old white guy, may I humbly suggest this hero. In 1829, some white families asked John Brown to help them remove Native Americans. Brown replied, "I will have nothing to do with so mean an act. I would sooner take my gun and help drive you out of the country." It takes me 3 days to wake up in the morning. A meme I saw from my dream last night. The 3 wise men when they found the North Star. Pog. More than 3 years ago, famous Roman Emperor Caesar Augustus passed away. Describe World War II. World War II was a global military conflict that lasted from 1939 to 1945. Emoji only, please. I forget the man's name, but I once read an account of a 17th century Neapolitan nobleman who had fought more than 20 duels and killed 14 people over the matter of who was the greatest Italian poet, Dante or Ariosto. Seeking salvation on his deathbed, the duelist admitted he had never read the poetry of either man. He's literally me. This man would have done numbers on Tumblr. Reasons to like France. Total liking. The food, the people, the wine. Absolutely nothing could have prepared me for opening a Hebrew slang dictionary from 1972 and seeing a photo of Napoleon captioned with "ate poop in Russia." Only do what your heart tells you. It's 3 a.m. Time for your research on the detailed history of China. You got it, boss. The inventor of the Super Soaker, early 1980s. He's a Redditor. Yes, I am. You have single-handedly filled many summer days with hours of entertainment. I had to use both hands. His name is Lonnie Johnson, and he used to work at NASA. Sitting on top of tables is one of the most satisfying things. I don't even know why, it just feels so perfect. It's your inner rebel satisfied at the fact you are breaking a childhood rule. Thank you, science. Winston Churchill painted over 500 works, 50 of which were professionally displayed. Picasso said he could have chosen art as a career. My mum will never let me live down the score I made on my 6th grade Bible Studies mastery test. Your student's standard score, 666. Proficient. You know you're European when they have to defuse a World War II bomb in your city and nobody is really concerned with that because it happens from time to time. What? Hashtag not European. Dude, there's entire fields in the west part of Belgium that just has a small "watch out" minefield on it. And sometimes farmers don't know and put cows on it and they get blown up. Life happens. Stuff you could get away with saying on a kids show in the 90s. Part 2. That was a great episode of Rugrats. I kinda wanna die, but Nickelodeon has me on the watch. Anyway, Doug is on on next. Stay tuned. So that's why I'm like this. Khalid Shari, who used to be the heaviest living person, lost 1,196 pounds in 4 years and went from weighing 1,340 pounds to just 150. If WhatsApp was in the ancient Mesopotamian, I don't even know, Mesopotamian city of Europe. To keep Genghis Khan's burial a secret, all 2,000 people who attended his funeral were executed. The executioners were then killed by members of his escort, who took their own lives when they reached their destination. The site still remains undiscovered to this day. But how do we know this then? Maybe a letter? I don't know. Shout out to this skeleton babe from 1933. Any European youth? War, come on in, I'll treat you right. I used to know your dad. This is a really poignant illustration of the seductive nature of glorifying war. But that is a look, and she is serving it. Thinking about the ancient Egyptians who would take their baboon to the market, so the baboon could test the fruit to make sure it was ripe and maybe attack other patrons. Basket, woven. Figs, out. Baboon, on the loose. I am forcibly removed from the marketplace. It's funny because the market guards would also have baboons and would just sick them on anyone they thought was stealing. So the sentence, mauled by baboons at the local market for looking at lettuce suspiciously, is entirely in line with reality. Get 'em, boys. People who actually got to party to the songs that came out in 2009 to 10 are so lucky. Too bad I was 11. Like, imagine pulling up to a house party and hearing dynamite blasting. I would lose my mind. They still do this at parties. It's not just for the... You could still play this music. Castaways don't just happen in movies. Castaways rescued after spelling help with leaves.
They must be from a generation that learned how to spell the old-fashioned way without the assistance of autocorrect, instead of those who only know how to type or text.
Why are old people so obsessed with doing this? Because they're gonna be dead soon, I don't know. Me, as a castaway spelling with leaves. The feeling when you get stranded. I can't react to all of those emojis and make the... No. George was a good president for 8 years. Then George said, I'm tired, I want to go home. But no, that's literally essentially what he did. Ancient Koreans and Japanese. King of War, I gift you this sword with the intention of... No need to explain your intention. My friend, it is obvious. Let us remember this moment and celebrate the friendship between our kingdoms for years to come. Archaeologists today. It was a bestowment. No, it was a tribute. Queen Elizabeth is shady as hell. So I don't really get it. It's just meant to be worn as a symbol of protection against illness and evil. Okay, it was that shady, I don't know. My god, I can't believe I survived the nuclear bombing of Hiroshima. Anyway, I'm glad to be back in my hometown, Nagasaki, a few hours later. History is written by the victors. Sea peoples arrive. Causes the collapse of the Bronze Age. Refuses to write anything. Leaves. Every single European stereotype is true, because why did I jokingly say, now you have to buy me a beer after giving a cig to a German guy? And he went, and they are not equivalent in price. Once I asked a French guy at a music festival in Paris for a hit of his J, and he said, no, I am, selfish. Today I learned Claudius was the first of 15 Roman emperors to not have any male lovers. People thought it was strange that he was only attracted to women. It is strange. I think everyone on Tumblr is bisexual or gay. This confirms it. I mean, yeah, it's interesting how they were all bisexual though, these emperors. But I'm like Claudius, pronouncing popsicle, like an ancient Greek name. Pop cycles. Okay, I'm not reading this whole fanfic. Like, no. Tumblr, come on. Celebrities with loyal partners since childhood. Will Smith and Jada Smith. Jada had not been faithful to Will. Who did it better? The tiger in Mike Tyson's picture is real, while the tiger in Jake Paul's photo is fake. He's quitting? I'm tired. No. Middle-aged women will do anything other than cardio, weight training, and counting calories. Bungee workouts are literally cardio. So 2 women can have a baby, but it will always result in a baby girl? OMG. No. Because love knows no species. Animals cannot consent and should not be considered a person's girlfriend or love of their life. Not busting for 7 days increases your testosterone by 45%. There is no proof that nutting is linked in any way to testosterone levels. Explain how this is happening. Gradient. What was your craziest first date? Invited a Colombian woman on vacation without meeting her first. Now we're getting married. The user who posted this tweet is now charged with murdering the woman in question. Mongolian shepherd with a snow leopard sporting an AK-47. This is a digitally altered photo. The original photo of the snow leopard can be found on the internet. Wait, oh no, I thought this image was real for so long. Ancient cultures knew the earth is flat. The earth isn't flat. Breaking. French-Canadian streamer XQC has brought his sister on stream and ended up kissing her passionately. Why isn't Twitch banning him for this behavior? Nixie is not XQC's sister. She styled her appearance like him while they dated. They previously dated in 2022. Today I got an unexpected delight. Can't thank you enough. This is a scam. Stupid DoorDasher put bacon on my sandwich. And these are the people you think I'm going to tip regardless? This guy should be homeless. He can't even follow a basic order that you read off of your phone. The DoorDasher does not make the food. Viruses don't exist. Deal with it. Viruses do exist and are well documented by scientific research. Good friend is mid-20s, in shape, makes over 300k a year, has a condo overlooking a great downtown. He gets constantly ghosted, ignored for days, and is told after a date or two that
this isn't working.
Modern women are broken. This is a fake post, copying a viral tweet from a year ago. Maybe have you considered he's the problem? I already debunked this community note in my pinned tweet. Cats can and do thrive on a plant-based diet. Cats are in a type of animal called an obligate carnivores. They must have meat. Miami Mall shut down by police as rumors of 8 to 10 foot aliens inside spread. These rumors are false. The mall was shut down due to a group of teenagers fighting and rioting with fireworks. Dealing with air travel as a plus-size woman. The woman is not plus size. It's just obesity. Community notes will say this is fake. That's because it is. The video has been digitally altered. Primal fast food. Liver King steak and eggs. Nut sausage. His real secret is steroids. Not raw meats that may contain diseases such as salmonella. A fly was caught in Mars. How was that possible? The fly was added by Photoshop. The original image is here. Ain't no way. My boyfriend cheated on me, so I'm going to get rid of him. This was a skit. The couple has joint social media accounts and often do these skits. Bro, cannons are not lethal. Out of most cannons shot fired in history, how many do you think hit a person? Less than 1%. Modern guns are too lethal. If you had a cannon versus an assault rifle, the assault rifle would kill more. That's why they need to be banned. Cannons are lethal. I show Speed attacked by a $50,000 robot on stream. The robot is just above $3,000 from their website and close to $4,000 on Amazon. Instagram is complete haram. The CEO revealed that the Explore algorithm takes into account multiple aspects to determine the content that appears on this page. It considers the user's past behavior, including the accounts they follow, the content they like, and the hashtags they engage with. The original SpongeBob character illustrations and descriptions from 1996. While all of the drawings here are real, the video itself is fan-made. I've got the cup of Christ, haters. Nick is holding a false grail. Jesus was the poor son of a carpenter, and so the authentic Holy Grail would be fashioned from clay. Simpsons were right again. This image is AI generated and did not occur in The Simpsons, as evidenced by Lisa's hair having 10 spikes rather than the normal 8. Men do not have breasts. Really? People of all sexes and genders have breast tissues and can get breast cancer. Don't forget on Sunday. The clocks go back this weekend. I'm setting mine to 1940. The clocks go forward this weekend. Jack the Ripper's face finally revealed. Here's what AI thinks the notorious killer looked like. Saying finally revealed is such a stretch. This is not his face, and presenting AI photos as a fact is harmful. We do not know what Jack the Ripper looked like. He has only been described by an eyewitness as a fair-haired man of medium build with a shabby appearance. A thread on IQ distribution by country. Dumbest countries. Many of the samples have extremely low participants and/or taken from non-standard sources. Angloa's sample had a population of 19, and Ituria's sample is comprised of orphaned children. The places with higher averages tend to have better access to education. City says stairs for seniors will cost $65,000. Man builds it for $550. Then City tears it down. The wooden stairs installed did not meet the required regulations for public use. This issue was resolved with concrete stairs, which cost $10,000 versus the original $65,000 estimate. The wooden stairs builder had a direct influence over the installation of the concrete version. Seems bad that well-off urbanite with ADHD and mild social anxiety has become synonymous in online discourse with disabled person. ADHD is a disability. The Americans with Disabilities Act recognize attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, ADHD, as a developmental disability. We tried a Christian society run by the rich. It was called the Dark Ages for a reason. The painting shows the martyrdom of Saint Hippolytus by Roman pagans. Netflix made a new documentary about Alexander the Great. Within the first 8 minutes, they turned him gay. It is commonly accepted amongst scholars that Alexander not only took part in aromantic sexual relationships with other men, but was in fact bisexual and maintained romantic relationships with men and women throughout his life. No one is feeding us. We buy food which is for sale in shops. I've never been fed by any farmer. They sell the food and we buy. So let us all debunk the myth once and for all. Farmers are in the business for profit, not to feed anyone. The food that the stores sell comes from the farmers. Elon Musk came to the US with no money and graduated with over $100,000 in debt, despite scholarships and working 2 jobs while at school. We're just skipping over the emerald mine, aren't we? This post is misleading. Elon Musk was born into an extremely wealthy family in South Africa. At last, X token pre-sale is live. This is a scam. What is the point of this community note? Community notes are being weaponized to demonetize Drama Alert on X. This is happening to us every week. Community notes are being used to provide important context towards Drama Alert posts. If it is happening every week, then it is because Drama Alert seems to be posting less than factual information on their page. A pregnant family member is looking for an old-fashioned name. What was your grandmother's name? This post is a data mining scam. Grandmother's name is a potential security question, and this user is using an engagement farming strategy to not only boost their Twitter blue profits, but to learn potential answers to website security questions. The entire Wake County Sheriff's Office family is heartbroken after K9 Santos was shot and killed in the line of duty. The K9 and his handler were called to assist Knightdale police with a search for a suspect around 12:30 a.m. While tracking, K9 Santos was fatally wounded. While it is true the K9 died while tracking a suspect, he was shot by a member of the Knightdale Police Department and not the suspect. Monarchy. My family has been steering ships for generations. It's a time-honored tradition we do to the best of our abilities. Democracy. We've never steered ships in our lives, but we're certain we can with more people. There's literally an iceberg ahead. Pirates would elect their captains. Our borders are wide open, and this is what they're doing in Congress. This is from May 2023. It depicts Florida lawmakers dancing on their house floor. If the victim is lying, the claims will be debunked and everyone will move on. If the groomer is lying, the victim continues to live with trauma, hate, doxing, threats. So yes, I will support the victim without proof. False accusations have not only permanently ruined lives, but has led some to taking their own. Not everyone will be able to move on. It is best to wait for all the facts to come out before blindly supporting either the accuser or the accused. This is a Minecraft city. Well, they gave credit to the person who made it. Name a bigger downgrade. Oh wait, Selena Gomez has lupus. Lupus is treated with cortisol that causes Cushing syndrome. It causes gain of weight and a round face, but also the loss of bone structure, hypertension, and type 2 diabetes. Are you looking for an upgrade? Get a free valuation of your current car in under 30 seconds. We Buy Any Car will not give you a valuation online. However, once you arrive at the location, they will heavily knock down that valuation and massively underpay what was offered first. Rhode Island, the smallest US state compared to Europe. Rhode Island is 4,000 square kilometers, making it roughly 135 times smaller than France, which is 550,000 square kilometers. This picture is an inaccurate comparison. Good morning, haters, from my helipad. Nick is claiming that this is his helipad. However, a quick look around Google Maps shows that this helipad is owned and operated by Manhattan Helicopters. The community note haters are saying this isn't my helipad. Who is it then? If I called the street I live on my street, would I get community noted? Choose rich. The helipad is owned by Manhattan Helicopters. It's their helipad. Just a reminder, Palworld died a month ago. Also, Pokemon Day was only just a month ago. This person is attempting to create controversy to make money. The game still has a healthy player base, which can still increase as they add more content. Manchester City have now sold out every ticket they have offered for all 19 Premier League home games this season. This is false. Manchester City have tickets available for their next Premier League home game. At home to Nottingham Forest. When your government comes out and admits to owning laser technology, it's not really a conspiracy, is it? Direct energy weapons are very real. Here's a few alleged examples captured recently on camera. The green laser in the second photo is part of the 100th birthday celebration of a laser manufacturer, Trump, based near Stuttgart, Germany, and symbolized a birthday candle and is not a weapon, as the author claims. The person is stupid and should be ignored entirely. Why did bro just record himself committing a felony? Day 4 of stealing $1 per follower I have. This video is staged. The news video at the end is real and it did happen. However, not by this guy who you see through the video. It was well staged, planned, and edited. Isekai, one of the most popular genres in anime and manga, is now officially initially in the Oxford English Dictionary. However, it may not mean what you think. Isekai literally means different world in Japanese. The Oxford definition says that isekai is a genre where a protagonist is transported or reincarnated in a different, strange, or unfamiliar world, which is in line with the word's definition in Japanese. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce enjoy a swing ride on vacation in the Bahamas. This is neither Swift nor Kelce. This is from a viral video back in 2018. Kobe Bryant and Vanessa Bryant. Kobe has admitted to cheating on Jay-Z and Beyonce. Jay-Z wasn't loyal. He cheated on his current wife. Last known recording from inside the Dank Memes before impact. There were 2 local US pilots in the ship responsible for operating the ship. The 22 other crew members were of Indian origin, and the ship is Singaporean owned. On my watch, healthcare is a right, not a privilege in this country. Joe Biden has never publicly supported universal healthcare or Medicare for all, and has suggested he would veto bills that implement such a system. His stated policy goal is affordable healthcare achieved by expanding existing programs like the ACA and Medicare. Ain't nobody acquiring us. On Tuesday, March 26th, 2024, Serif announced the acquisition of the Affinity platform by Canva. Trouble in paradise. A very reliable source inside WBD told me David Cornsweet and James Gunn had a very big fight this past week. Executives are concerned a recast is coming, and the cancellation of the film is an option. It is believed millionaire losts were made. There is no reliable source confirming that David Cornsweet and James Gunn had any conflict on set. The movie's production is still going on smoothly. Free DoorDash, they deleted the tweet, but it still works. This tweet never existed. This is a well-known scam to get people to use this user's own Temu referral code in order to get them free items or store credit. Masterpiece Cake Shop, a Colorado bakery, refused to make a customer a cake when they found out it was to celebrate her transition. This bakery has discriminated against the LGBTQ people before, and I'm urging the Colorado Supreme Court to stop this transphobic discrimination. The same customer also asked for a cake with a cake topper described as a large figure of Satan tickling a something I can't say. That is insane. Against all odds, World of Warcraft's subscription price hasn't changed in 20 years. World of Warcraft subscription has increased several times over the years across the world, with the exception of USA. It was even reported by PC Gamer themselves. Pan Solo's fiction because Goku has to block her attacks. I'm not gonna read what this guy says because this guy is a predator. The 30 FPS is unplayable narrative is one of the worst trends to ever happen in gaming. This asinine PC lames rhetoric has you passing on great game experiences, yet 95% of you can't tell the difference between 30 FPS and 60 unless you're told beforehand. 30 FPS plays fine. A 2015 study suggests most people can discern higher frame rates when presented films at varying rates. Additionally, frame rate provides an objective difference in both skill and general enjoyment in the context of games, considerably more so than resolution. Plus, get 5% back on spending. To get 5% cashback, it requires you to lock up $400,000 in CRO. To get the lowest tier of cashback, 1%, you need to lock up $400. We need to ban GTA 6. Children should not be playing this game. Every major Grand Theft Auto release, with a few exceptions related to console ports, have been rated mature/17+. Resident Evil 5 simply can't be remade, at least not to the standards of Capcom's best work. So the answer is not to remake, but to rewrite. This article misconstrues the story of Resident Evil 5. IGN rated the original a 9 out of 10. If San Francisco's 49ers beat Kansas City Chiefs, I'll give one person who likes this tweet $5,000. Must be following to win. Dylan Dennis has on multiple occasions promised varying amounts of money and or other rewards for his followers to interact with his posts in some way. There is nothing to indicate he actually pays anyone what he promises. Stress is a killer. No one has stressed out the royal family more than Meghan Markle. Her constant lies drove Queen Elizabeth II and Prince Philip to an early grave. Queen Elizabeth died at the age of 96 and Philip died at 99. In the year she was born, the life expectancy for a baby girl was 70. One would struggle to define the life course of our great queen as an early grave under any sensible measure. This is Bakhmut, and it's not a movie. This is a frame from the movie The Pianist. Breaking. Ship collides with Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore, causing it to collapse. The government is busy sending money to fund wars when our infrastructures are horrible. Prayers to everyone affected by this tragedy. The bipartisan infrastructure law passed by the Biden administration allocates over $400 billion towards infrastructure. Additionally, bridges aren't usually designed for a cargo ship to hit them. Okay, I know you guys aren't going to believe me, but this is me. I got sent back in time by Arceus, and this is actually me. There is no evidence to suggest this person and her ancestor are the same person, as ancestors typically looked remarkably similar to their descendants during the late Hisui era. Is this confirmed? Barbie's with a time machine. Hi Barbie. Hi. Ken's with the time machine. Where did you get the ballpoint pen, Anne? The diary was not written in ballpoint pen. In 1959, a graphologist left minor notes in ballpoint on some pages. These were later mentioned in a 1980 report, which itself was misinterpreted, accidentally or otherwise. The pages of the diary are visible in fountain pen. Who do we really fight our wars for, if they're not a manifestation of the public will? Do you think the United States should declare war on Germany and send our army and navy abroad to fight? No, 98%. Yes, 7. Okay, I can't even see what it says. Oh, it's 93 and 7. Okay, well I had to zoom in. When I'm recording, I don't zoom in on the images. I can't really see them that well. This poll was taken by Gallup over a year ago, prior to the Pearl Harbor attacks. According to a poll taken from December 12th to 17th, just days after the attacks, approval for war against Japan and Germany was 91%. Helldiver's 2 new premium war bond is out now, and players are defending the game, insisting it's not pay to win. If IGN's writers actually played the game, then they would know that super credits, which are used to unlock premium war bonds, are collectible in-game, plus earned with medals, also in-game collectible. This can be done in dozen-ish hours. Only requires playing the game. They have a Dragon Ball Z parade going around in rural Mexico in honor of Akira Toriyama. This was a parade that took place in Colombia, not Mexico, prior to Akira Toriyama's death. This is an abuse of community notes. Community notes are voted on, and if they are deemed helpful, then they are admitted. While this may be a far bit of humor, it was deemed contextually important to note that Matt Atwood is a turbo nonce. We call New York the Port-au-Prince of America. We feel the pain our Haitian neighbors feel as the situation grows dire. To the people of Haiti and our own Haitian community here in New York City, know that we stand with you today and always. No one calls New York City the Port-au-Prince of America. This is nothing. Wait until I launch The Pit. It is unfortunate that Fortnite creators are unable to protect their work. I'm interested to see where this takes the platform. Jersey did not create the concept of The Pit. It was copied from Hypixel's The Pit, which was first released in February 2018. A study of more than 100 birthing parents showed that pregnancy and birth cause changes in brain circuits that may be involved in empathy and bonding with the child. The study uses women, mother, and female, does not call subjects birthing parents. SA uses terms not found in the study. Do you believe Kate has cancer? Yes. No, that's not Kate. Mark Atwood is a turbo nonce. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia would get absolutely destroyed if it aired in this day and age. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is, in fact, still airing in this day and age. Season 16 aired in 2023, and the show had been renewed for season 17 and 18. We've created close to 800,000 manufacturing jobs since I've taken office. The close to 800k, 764k manufacturing jobs total is factually correct but missing context. The October 23 figure is 175,000 higher than February 2020 peak from before the virus forced layoffs. It's more accurate to say 589,000 manufacturing jobs were recovered and 175,000 were created. This is so heartbreaking. His parents sacrificed everything for Williams to treat him so badly. It's funny in a way. It feels kind of like a homecoming. One thing I'll be thinking about as I put my suit and helmet on are the people who took the biggest chance on me before anybody else. The only people who could ever really know how much this means. Mum, Dad, Dalton. Thanks for sacrificing everything. We made it. I'm home. Logan nearly didn't step up to Formula 2 for financial reasons. Being related doesn't always mean benefiting from money. Community notes are such BS. If autism is primarily genetic, then why did it go from 2 in 10,000 children with autism in the 1960s to 1 in 35 children with autism in 2024? Prior to 1980, autism was widely diagnosed as schizophrenia. Further revisions, diagnostic criteria in 87, 94, 2000, and 2013 broadened the criteria. You know what community notes has taught me? There are so many compulsive liars. It's kind of concerning. All for money too, because you get paid from Twitter if you have a blue check mark. Maybe they don't know, maybe they're uninformed, but like, wow, a lot of people lie. And it's not white lies either. It's like actually just misinformation. Imagine a rat using an AirPod as a cane. Imagine that. I'm thinking about it. If snakes were wide instead of long. Okay, but imagine a white snake just rolling at you. I was supposed to write amino acids, and I nearly wrote anime acids. I hope Senpai bonds with me. I hate this site. Somewhere in an alternate universe. The photo I took versus my drawing. Are you telling me these aren't the same picture? You draw. Yes, I am aware. Drawing in class is such a religious experience. First day of art class, and someone told me, "That's so good. Are you schizophrenic or something?" Because they saw me drawing this. Me to me. Please draw something today. Try to draw something good. I'm begging. Me. It'd be like that sometimes. Task 1. Task 2. There are tons of mushrooms in the woods. You should go look for them. I do like mushrooms. When you don't feel anything, but you also actively feel like this image. Damn, where the hell did my hatchet go? Suspiciously hatchet-faced guy. This is the worst ship dynamic I have ever made. After 10 years, you both are getting married. Your profile picture. You. I feel like a nasty boy today. I feel like an absolutely horrid boy. I'm going to cause trouble. This is really how I feel today. Mom, go live your dream and become an artist. The horse is deflating. Inventing a new and more exciting kind of bowling. I am still losing my mind at the storyboard for Knives Out. Hey, can you dress up as a lamp for Halloween? Yeah, but why? I wish I could fly. I wish I could walk. I wish I could swim. You lucky boy. This is why geese are so arrogant. This thing looks like this. The front and the side. When the whole house has got autism. Is this rock special or can I toss it out? Acrylic paint, Santa's flesh. Could they have picked a creepier name for this color? I've been told the first sketch is impractical. So I have also attached the plants to the ceiling fan for balance. Did you know a spider can hold 8 guns at once? How does it walk? Did you know a spider can hold 7 guns at once? But now I'm just picturing a spider hopping along one leg. Nobody move. So I have this giant pencil, right? I think we all know where this is going. Tip, spice up your panic attack with a harmonica. I laughed way too hard at this. Dude, I just had the best panic attack. Sleepers for the weak. And I am very weak. Thank you for posting this today. Yeah, this essay is too hard. Started producing in class. Utterly soulless sketch I did after smashing a woman. My life feels our founding fathers wouldn't recognize the America we live in today. They would be horrified, and rightfully so. Ben Franklin, browsing the hub for the first time. My dog when I mix dry food into his wet food. The problem with forced diversity. Just found out dolphins routinely beat the life out of sharks on sight for pretty much no reason. My friend is a teacher and asked a student to wash the board after class. She came back to this instead. Improvement, 2003 to 2016. The life of an artist. Birth, gifted kid. Working like a crazy person towards that big break. An old widow with a home studio. Death. Pro tip, you can add the word evil to literally any image search query for hours of entertainment. New aesthetic. Man covered in cacti, surrounded by confused police. I do not understand this aesthetic, neither do the police. Wait, that means he's police. Finish the cat drawing. No touchy. Lift him. Among Us. Bow before your emperor. And you know, of course I decided to join in, and this is what I drew. It's a cat mech. When you can draw the body, but not the face. Dogman is a wild manga, bro. Just screw that guy. It's your life, not his. Hey, can somebody link me the anime? I can't type it in. I'm white. I bet dragons would think it's really cool that we produce water in our mouths. The trolley has become an unstoppable trolley mech. You can choose not to pull the levers, but you'll miss out on the opportunity to hit stuff with your sick robot arms. Dude with the levers should look happier. Imagine if giraffes had 2 legs. That just looks like the front view of a giraffe. Oh well, excuse me, princess. Do you need a side view of it prancing through nature? All of the arbitrary differences between America and Britain. This one is my favorite. So I was speaking to my sister and she told me to draw a reverse centaur. And this is what I pictured, but I don't think she pictured this. Incredible scenes on Weibo. Someone tweeted a bird expert. I saw this bird, what is it called? People mocking this sketch until the expert replies, oh yeah, that's a 12-wired bird of paradise. The sketch is great, except for you're missing the 5 wires. Congratulations, zines. I'm in hell. Raise in hell. Go away. Being a digital artist rules. I was drawing a bunch of pentagrams in my notebook during math class because I was bored, and I think I drew 150 pentagrams in total before a devilish-looking guy wearing a red suit broke down the door of the classroom and yelled, "What the hell do you want?" This username escapes me every single night. One time I dreamt, well, hello little chemical. What's your name? Copper sulfate. All men know how to do these days is scamper and scuttle. Let's hear it for the guys who skitter too. Absolutely not. Disgusting. Current emotion. Lumpy bird drawn with touchpad on MS Paint at midnight. 18 plus. This friend is available to all ages, you fool. Went to pick up my order from the dispensary last night, and the person behind the counter handed me this and said, "Here's your happy puppy bag." I like it. Settling the score right now, and saying art of a character pointing a gun down at you and crying is extremely funny. Whenever I see fan art of any character pointing a gun down at the POV, I feel like this. I just remembered one time in kindergarten, I punched this girl I knew because we were drawing birds, and she drew her bird with a human nose and mouth, and it annoyed me so badly I went into berserker mode. It looked like this. Me answering the door at a party because I'm the least messed up. "Hello, Mr. Police." Repeat that. "So go ahead and piss all you want, dear princess. I'll get covered in poop to protect you." What the hell is Blue Lock about? Help me. No, fire. Delicious. I'm getting this tattooed on my chest. This is my favorite thing. Listen, I am absolutely obsessed with this drawing. It has so much character. Lately, the only emotion I've had is Lazy Frog. Cookie Monster's forward-facing eyes mounted high up on his head. This suggests Cookie Monster is a submerged, ambush predator. Just something to consider. There's a very good reason for this, as I diagrammed below. Those "don't do this, do this" videos showing you how to draw something where they purposely make the "don't" look as bad as possible are like, what do you do with all of your art? Stare at it until I hate it. What it's like to be an artist, writer, musician. Hey chat, what is this called? I want a significant other. Holy hell, this sucks. Hey, remember this? Turns out I'm schizoid. Lol. I took drugs last night and apparently drew this. I mean, this is quite practical if you don't have an umbrella. When your Aunt Susan asks why you borrowed her dish for 2 weeks, British Andrews animates insects with human skeletons. I thought we agreed to never be creative again. The N letter from the logo at Nintendo's headquarters is gone due to yesterday's typhoon.
Yep, that typhoon really did a number on them. I sure hope that...
Be not afraid. Ma'am, this is the most attractive moment of my life. Today I will follow this pheromone track. Clueless everywhere. We really can't ever know how much fat and other soft tissues contributed to the overall shape of dinosaurs, since that's the first thing to rot and shrivel tight against their bones. And like, even a sperm whale has a little skinny skeleton. So like, me at school, I want to draw. At home, I want to public. Anywhere, me at my desk about to grab my pencil or tablet. I don't really feel like drawing. Back in the 90s, being able to hand draw Goku was enough for you to become popular. It still is. Meow. Cute cat. Breakfast. Polluted water. Impure milk. Unclean food. Unwashed hands. Bands. Hands? I don't even... But it's definitely hands. Unwashed bands. Who says that? Flies. Breakfast. Don't be bullied into thinking. Thank you, I won't. Wait, but you're making me think by making this... Whoa! Checking on the boys, because I hear them doing their play meows, and I want to make sure they aren't hurting each other. And this is what I see.
Meow.
This Guy Ferrari courtroom sketch is maybe the best thing I have ever seen in my life. I would love to have this framed on my wall. My art, in real life versus in photos. Consider my boingos officially oingoed. Why did they start kissing? Here's something I won't stop thinking about. King Bart. More. Damn, that is a brutal subject for an oil painting. Alexander Pope declared his love to Lady Mary, who responded with laughter. Does anyone else like it when artists draw like this, or is it just me? Okay. Oh. Yeah, Gnome runs really fast past me. What the hell was that? Did we catch that on camera? The Garth plushie got to me. To be loved is to be changed. Who would win? Garfield, 12 lasagnes. A novice would say Garfield because he can just eat the lasagna, but that is just letting the enemy into your base. That's a picture of spaghetti. This one's for my Minecraft fans. This is what I think would happen if Minecraft Steve saw a round person. He would be so scared, he would try to kill it in fear. This sandwich is good. I don't want to die. This sandwich is good. I don't want to die. Working on my sad children's book idea. For 100 years, he gave them syrup, and never once was he offered pancakes. The moment when you can't draw anything but eyes. 4 p.m, 8 p.m, 12 a.m, 4 a.m. I can't be the only artist whose art skills is somehow controlled by the time of day, or night, rather. So Cultura di Andre Salvatori. That's the wee thing responsible for my mental illness. Crush it! Me tries to draw a pose. Drawing. You absolute idiot. Who said you knew how to do that? Dream career. That girl in Kiki's delivery service who lives in the woods alone and draws birds. She's about to be mad as hell. I guess plumbing isn't for everyone. God, I love characters. I see. This resonated with a lot of you. Might mess around and kin a person. Which one of you is it going to be? Are you kinning characters or followers? as you come closer. This website requires so much lore to navigate. If you miss a date, this would make no sense to you at all. Are you a cake, son? Dad? Sketch versus clean line art. The actual pain though. Do you ever see a piece of fan content about your favorite character that is so horrifically different from what you personally believe, and your cat will love the feeling of having really smooth legs. Oh my gosh, I have to draw you. Oh my. Nobody. People with hazel eyes when the sun hits their face at a perfect angle. And he was this big. Every Easter, Death went drinking with his fishing buddies to tell the story of the one that got away. I had a vision and I put it on paper. A lot of people are burned out on emoticons, but one that I'll never get tired of is this, because it looks like you're being talked to by a friendly little bird. Hey, I'm the first comedian to tell raunchy jokes, and the last. I failed the entire test, but it's okay because my art is cool. There's literally nothing more refreshing than a vodka cran. I can't bear this suffering anymore. Boo womp. I love bears so much. I want a pet bear. Buried fiber optic cable girlfriend. She's just waiting there for us, guys. Beautiful. Field of flowers. No spooky stuff to do. When you're inking and you have 674,932 layers, and you have no idea which one this is hiding on. Why the current obsession with gnomes? Shows him a mushroom and then goes back to what they were talking about. Suffering builds character. People, when I show them this image, learned helplessness. Most of the group 3 dogs, which had previously learned that nothing they did had any effect on shocks, simply laid down passively and whined when they were shocked. When I draw with watercolors and I don't make any mistakes. The power. My friend when she draws, Patrick, accurately describes the thought process of any artist. Me, goes back to painting after a long hiatus. The painting. Hold up, wait, hold on. Did I just do something? Shark walks by. Dolphin. And I took that personally. Guys, come to this floor quick. Sans and Regan are boxing. Draw me like one of your organic carbon-based females of French origin. The knickers are slaying me. Illustrate. Hate capitalism and its perpetual use of buzzwords. I just saw an ad for lemonade with plant-based caffeine. Like, where the hell else would you get caffeine if it's not from a plant? Like seeing non-GMO salt. Salt is not a O. It has no G's to M. I hate whatever marketer first realized you could do this. Cult of no personality. Everyone worships you for being boring as hell. Me, thinking about which fandom to reference in my reply to this post. What are you getting mad about today? That I had to see this stupid picture? A fully rendered dragon from a multi-million-dollar animated movie in 2021 versus a piece of My Little Pony fan art I drew when I was 14. When you draw a realistic portrait of a celebrity and people ask who it is, 1 to 2. Hurts just a little bit. You were expecting it to be free? Yes. Okay. I don't usually do free artwork, as you can see in my highlights on my page titled No Free Art, but I've made an exception for you. Hope you like it. This is disgustingly accurate. Me, writing, art, things I love doing, sitting in bed doing absolutely nothing and feeling worse with every second passing. No one. Art tutorials on Instagram. Easy art hacks. Wrong. Right. When your brain has art ideas and your hand doesn't know how to. Is this art? What's going on? Bonjour. Making up by Aiden. Imagine that you have broken Emma's toy. What can you say to make her feel better? Draw yourself in the box below. You broke my toy! Homelander! Katie Lee did not win the pageant because she was a trilobite. I voted for her. One nearly caused the destruction of the universe. The other one is mean to people sometimes. Guess which one people ride for? Mabel was manipulated by a chaos god, puppeting the body of an ally. Greg would have straight up made a deal with if it meant getting out of homework. I was like them once. I like how one of the most prestigious and respected marine institutions on the planet posted this with zero context. Nobody. YouTubers at the beginning of an apology video. I love when creators give anime characters actual lips. Anime girls are so pretty with lips. The holy trinity. NFTs. AI. That art style where people outline photos and leave the faces featureless. I didn't know what I thought Gundam was about, but I wasn't expecting topics like political assassination, hostile takeover, and unethical weapon development. I thought this was Transformers or something. Wow, cool. Robot. War is bad. That meme was about Gundam. Always wanted to do an episode where Grunkle Stan started his own religion called Staniology. Legal department frowned on the Lost Gravity Falls. Toot toot, alien ghosts live in your bones. tax break, please. It makes sense. His holy book would be a 300-page manual on bribery called The Bible. MS Paint furry vent art, but with orcs. Is drug annoying? Is drug useless? Having moment where I think so hard about fictional character, but there is no new content, so I don't feel like doing anything. So I'm just sitting here, vibrating at maximum speed, rotating said character in my mind. Visual representation. I will never again know the succulent flavor of a seatbelt. Did anyone else do this? No comment. I said no before, but no comment. You clods. You won't get away with this, period. When in doubt, draw the gems as gems with legs. Ruby and Sapphire. Oh my god. If this isn't the most precious doodle in the art book, then I don't know what is. The angry mob. Boiling with rage. Very angry. Angry, but not sure why. A tiny bit angry. Not sure. Pretending to be angry. Just likes being in a mob. Tumblr. I'm the two that are boiling with rage. I don't understand why, but I really hate this shade of blue. Me too. I'm not racist. Drawing is wild. You think you know what things look like, and then 5 minutes later, you're Googling bird. Japanese snake girl drawing in 1773. Snake girl drawing in 2023. I have a legendary idea, but I can't draw it properly because I don't have a tablet. I'm dying. Kaboo. Burby. Never mind. Absolutely nailed it. You're welcome, everyone. It's so beautiful. This is getting out of control. Tinky Winky Dipsy La La Po. I choked on my water. Lala is the only one who notices. Wow. I sent my mum this image on accident one time, and it led her to believe Spamtum was some kind of mascot for divorce. One of her employees is getting a divorce soon, and she sent them this video, and now they both think Spamtum is the divorce mascot. It keeps spreading. Congrats on the divorce. Every few months, someone will make a game called Sprinkly Bimbly Wacky Silly Funhouse, where you just kind of walk around a dark room for a bit, and there's vaguely spooky writing on the walls, like, don't believe his lies. And then the main monster of this game looks like this. I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago. Don't tell my mum. My mum says I have to go to bed now. Which one of you meaners told? Who the fudge changed fudges to meaners? Who changed it from fudges to fudges? I will caress the popsicle. Don't testicle me. This got better. People with... okay, those icons are trustworthy. Here, since it's bound to happen, I drew this beforehand. Bastard 27. Give me your credit card. Who's the motherfricker who left Bastard 27 URL open wide? Literally the only thing keeping me going right now is that messed up little Pepe that appears in memes occasionally. This isn't a drawing, I just wanted to include it. Girlhood is a spectrum, and which side of the spectrum are you on? Girls don't watch these videos, do they? No, women aren't real. Commissioner of the Year. Please draw my persona in hospital being treated for black mold poisoning. I drew you a couple reverse centaurs. Someone, stop exaggerating the height differences between characters in your ships. Me. I thought my daughter was doing homework for the past hour, but she was making a meme. I've never been more proud. When you get extra homework, if I ever have kids, I'm gonna force them to make memes, and then I'm gonna make me read them.
I don't wanna make memes, Dad.
Make memes! Brain, no! None of these fit together! My brain is a simple one. I want this on a shirt. This is accurate. I mean, my brain moves too quickly, so I'm trying to say something and my brain will not really process what I'm saying. I think it's just ADHD. Average 44-year-old fan. Average 17-year-old enjoyer. Haha, you're old. P.S. Happy birthday, Dad. Why are you insulting your dad, bruh? What the frick? For years, I've had a mental scale for all of the artists I've seen online who draw Mario often. And today, I had to visualize it for some pals. So, here you go. The Mario artist chart. Mario is essentially a single-celled organism that experiences whimsy at a constant rate. Mario is the main character and titular protagonist of the long-running and highly successful video game franchise. He was created by Mario is a middle-aged man from Brooklyn who is very, very tired, probably. I was in the car with my dad and he said to me, hey, there's a sticker on the car with, that guy on it. And the car drove away before I could see it. So my dad was trying to describe it to me and he was like, his face is inside of his hat. And I was like, Dad, what in the world are you trying to say? So later, I had completely forgotten about the whole thing, but apparently he was still hung up on it because he handed me this piece of paper with a small drawing on it and said, this is the guy. It's Finn from Adventure Time. Girls, boys don't get our signs. They're signs. Stop. No stopping anytime. Boys will never understand. We need to break away from these sexist gender roles. Both men and women should be scrubbing the toilets. You'll never understand my pain. Giving birth. Sorry. Accidentally stepping on your dog's paw. Boys with the time machine. Don't marry her, Mr. Depp. She's crazy. Girls with the time machine. Don't marry her, Mr. Depp. Damn, that's powerful. This crazy pressure for men to be square-shaped really annoys me sometimes. I'm glad that you all understand understand. Google is definitely a woman. It starts suggesting things before you can even finish your sentence. That means Bing is a man, tries to convince people it's superior, and does a horrible job with pleasing its users. Girls daydreaming versus boys daydreaming. Woman packed for 3-day vacation versus man packed for 3-day vacation. This kid knows what's up. Who is your hero, Dad? Why do you consider this person to be your hero? He is brave. Is there anything your hero is frightened of? Mom. Society. Blue is for the boys, pink is for the girls. Me. Gender non-confirming lobster is my new aesthetic. Today, a guy confirmed that at boys' sleepovers, they do in fact talk about girls and who they like a good majority of the time. I just thought this would be useful information. Why does this have so many notes? What did you think we do at sleepovers? Drugs? Animal sacrifices? Well, that's what girls do. Girls Twitter. Touch her heart, not her body. Steal her attention, not her V-card. Make her smile, don't waste her tears. Boys Twitter. Life is a soup, and I am a fork. Are you a boy or an apricot? Yes, I'm a boy. Yes, I play video games. Don't hit on me, silly girls. What? Boys don't play video games? Get back in the garage and fix my car. Another gamer boy. They all just want attention and can't even play well. Why do you look sad? Because I don't share my emotions. I am afraid to be seen as weak among my friends. I know. I am your granddaughter. Really? You know I got to try that dussy. Bro, what? Ancient war drawings found in boys' locker rooms. Boys don't mature. They just graduate from Xbox to golf. Girls don't mature. They just graduate from playing with dolls to playing with feelings. Men, please put the toilet seat down when you are done. Thanks in advance. The women. Ladies, you are strong, independent women. You don't need a man to put the toilet seat down for you. You got this. In support of gender equality, the men. We should split bathrooms by pee versus poop instead of men versus women. When a girl needs help versus when a boy needs help. Why are boys so against wigs? Imagine if your man came home and just hung up his muscles in the closet. Dudes that are into cars are just the male version of horse girls. This is easily the most accurate tweet ever. My dad just saw my report card and started yelling at me because there was an F on it, but it was actually an F for female, as in gender. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a failure. Oh my. Girls. I have a date tonight. OMG, I'm so happy for you. Boys. I found a girl. I'm going on a date tonight. I'm happy for you. I hope you have a great date. And they went on a date. Remember, boys and girls, safety first. Real girls. Boys with girl filters, girl logic. Don't ever talk to me again. I mean it. Okay. Why men walk funny? Injured leg, foot, or hip. Attempted to unstick nuts from leg. Facebook. Man doesn't log on to Facebook for a week. Gets 1 notification. Woman doesn't log on for a week. Gets every notification. Isn't it weird how we live longer than men? Yeah, it's weird. Full of cyanide. Does cyanide actually smell like almonds? Girls. Why do you always look so much cuter than me? Internally. Not this question again. Boys. Why do you look exactly like me? I am your reflection, bro. You have no friends. When girls wake up versus when I wake up. Girls during puberty. I hate periods. I hate cramps. Boys during puberty. Hey dude, what's up? Your voice sounds stupid. Boys who can turn invisible. Boo. Ah, ghost. Girls who can turn invisible. Finally, I can walk home safely at night. Maybe we can go out for a quiet drink without being harassed. Girls. Hey, did you know that women live longer than men? Hey, I wonder why that is. Women and children first. Yes. Girls versus boys with the time machine. And they both missed grandma. Could you guys imagine if the only education people got was from fan fiction? Well, there would be a lot more access to birth control because men would think they could get pregnant. Girls when they're drunk versus boys when they're drunk. There are 2 drunk men outside my window, and all they're saying is, "No, you're my best friend in the whole world." Back and forth. She's so much older. What are we supposed to talk about? Military history. Girls. It isn't much, but I hope you like it. Don't worry, it's the thought that counts. Boys. I spent 3 hours to find the worst gift possible. Nice. Girls after doing the deed versus boys. Restarting. Shutting down. Boys when they're bored versus girls when they're bored. Well, here we go again. I cut my own bangs. Why do girls actually do this? Dieting for 1 week. Man, stopped putting cream in his coffee. Weight change. Minus 10 pounds. Women. Went to the gym for an hour every day. Cut out the carbs. Gave up wine. Caught a stomach bug. Weight change. +1. Time travel is invented. Girls. I can relive the time with my ex. Boys. Girls on Facebook. There's always a reason to smile. Boys on Facebook. So ugly. Why is my hamster so ugly? A woman's idea of let's just be friends is, hey, listen to all of my problems and keep me company while I do the deed with someone else. So a woman's idea of being friends is being friends. Boys. Nissan 240 SX is so much better. No. Girls. My car is purple. Cool color. Girls in chemistry lab versus boys in chemistry lab. Girls with emoticons. Oh my god, so cute. Thanks. Boys. Lol, Among Us out of periods and colons. Haha. Am I ugly? No way, you are beautiful. Am I ugly? Ugly is not enough to describe you. You gotta try these, man. Hither, sorry, I don't even know what he's saying. Girls with a time machine. Don't get with Jeffrey. He becomes a drug addict. Who the hell are you? Boys with a time machine. Male logic. Which one is better? Thought you just ironed it. When girls sneeze versus when boys sneeze. Me, wondering why everyone shoots guns when they sneeze. Girls want to be loved and accepted. Boys want to be loved and accepted. 9 plus 10 equals 19. Thanks. Sharing a bathroom with a girl. I leave a towel on the ground. Bathroom is considered a mess. There's two theories to arguing with a woman. Neither one works. Girls, guess my zodiac sign. You're so sensitive. I would say Sagittarius. Boys, guess my zodiac sign. Cancer. I am 20 years old, and I still have no idea how girls make hats out of towels after they shower. This is the most innocent thing I have ever seen. This lifted my spirits a little. One time my brother tried to yank away my towel hat and was promptly horrified when I yelled in pain. I didn't know your hair was in there, he cried. Wait, your hair is in the twisty part? Oh dear. Is it mandatory to ask a girl to be your girlfriend? How else is she meant to know she's your girlfriend? How to argue with a woman? Her flowchart. Are you alright? Yes. No. You lose. The female marks her territory. Women hate cargo shorts because it reveals the tactical inferiority of purses. Girls, I'm sick. You better infect me. I'm sick. Bro, get over here and cough on me so I don't gotta go to work. What girls think boys want to slap? Okay, no. Does anyone else prefer Jake to Logan now? I love both boys and girls, but I'm still single. Guess you're just meant to be by yourself. I asked my husband to seal an envelope for mailing. Are you staying or leaving? My guy has 4 pillows. He's got his life together. I took my 11-year-old daughter to get a drink at Starbucks. We watched an incredibly handsome construction worker walk across the parking lot and into the store. Do you know what that little girl said to me? I don't know what he fixes, but mine is broken. What if it was your 11-year-old son who said that about a young woman who walked into the store? I thought we were teaching boys not to objectify girls. Or does that only apply to boys? How to hint your boyfriend that you want flowers, that you want a promise ring, that you want to kiss, that you want a baby. How to hint to your girlfriend to lose weight, that you want, yeah, that. If men got to name eyeshadow colors, purple, a weird blue, orange steak, yeah, we get where this is going. This is how men handle a boo-boo. I will never understand why the smell of girls' perfume lasts 8 seconds, meanwhile boys can go through an apocalypse and still smell like cologne. She's just broken, she's not joking, crying behind her laugh. Boys, girls, he's John Cena. I'm crying so hard, he's asking the ghost all the questions, and it's giving answers using the 1 beep, 2 beep system. Then he asks if it's a boy or a girl, and it just starts screaming. I'm the type of girlfriend who will feed my man his fries while he is driving. I'm the girlfriend who will eat his fries while he is driving. Girls, smell this. Okay. That smells amazing. I know, right? Smell this. What is it? Just smell it. No. Dude, just trust me. I don't know. Come on. Fine. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to Mars to get more chocolate bars. Venus, she begged him for the deed, then accused him of assault. Columbia University still expelled him despite audio evidence proving his side. Middle school boys. I don't know, I'm scared of summoning demons and stuff. What if it goes wrong? Middle school girls. Alpha males eat wings and drink beers at Hooters with the boys. Beta males nibble on tapas at Spanish vegan cafes with their wives. As a former Hooters girl, I can assure you, only betas who like to think they were alpha males ate there. And we all laughed when you left. Girls when driving. Dear, you should drive slower. Yeah, I was a little bit reckless. Boys when driving. Bet you can't speed more. I paid for the whole speedometer. I'll use it all. Girls, I am considering ending my life. No, we love you. We are here for you. Boys, I am considering ending my life. Bro, do you need help? Don't do it, bro. Maybe we should go out and get a drink. Girls only cry over basic trash. Boys only cry over stupid stuff. My battery is low and it's getting dark. My parents sent me to an all-boys private school and don't let me have social media, like Snapchat. And they just finished telling me I have bad conversation skills and need to learn how to talk to girls. It's 2014. Why do boys still think girls like the smell of axe? I don't know about you, but I love the smell of an axe in my hands. Smells like wood polish and cold iron. Smells like powder and fear. Or Or maybe boys wear acts for themselves and don't need to do things for women's approval. Ooh. Guys get 5,000 times more attractive when they roll up their sleeves. 0 to 100 real quick. I'm laughing because I feel like I'm in Victorian England. Show us your ankles. You versus the girl he cheats with. I feel like boys don't understand this tweet and it makes me love it so much more. I'm actually concerned for boys who complain about how different girls look without makeup. Like, did you think eyeshadow permanently alters a girl's eyelids? Are you frightened when people change clothes? Babies have no concept of object permanence. That's one of the sickest burns I've ever read. Girls only wear makeup and dress nice for guys. False. I preen for Satan. Girls, hey sweetie, wanna come over? Yeah, sure. Boys, hey douchebag, come over. I'm alone. Cool, bro. Girls sleepover. I think Jason likes you. Boys sleepover. Who is the gay man? Girls at the restaurant. Can you not calculate your calories for at least once? Sirloin? No, the fillet has less fat. No butter, please. And the salad dressing. Wait a minute, let me go back. Yes, ma'am. Boys at the restaurant. Look at how big this fry is. Tremendous. Women. Wow, good drawing. Only good? Wow, that's so rude. I worked really hard on this. Men. Damn, that's really bad. Thanks. Girls' kitchen. What should I make for dinner? Boys. Girls every month versus boys every day. Every day's a bit crazy. I'm gonna visit my younger self. Oh yes, me too. Don't make that meme. Okay. I let my husband label the spices, and this happened. Boys talking about girls. Boys talking to girls. Girls entering puberty. OMG, mom, my chest is growing, and I am sad all the time. And why is there blood, mom? And why are boys so rude? Oh my goodness, sweetie. I am always there for you. Tell me if you need me. I don't want my baby girl to feel insecure. Boys entering puberty. Bobs are nice. The dad. I know. My brother just slid this under my door. Consider this a warning. If you ask a coworker, how are you? And they say, well, I'm here. That loosely translates to, I need you to push me off the roof. We can make it look like an accident. If I die, I'm finally free. If I live, well, I'll sue this place and split the money. Please, for the love of God, help. So I was outside earlier today and saw some women. Who let them out of the kitchen? Also, that explains why you're single. Diamond. What women think. What men think. What I think. Car dudes are the male equivalent to horse girls. Girls with the time machine. Take my money. Well, thank you very much. Boys with the time machine. Take my money. Well, thank you very much. Girls during puberty. OMG, I hate everything. Boys. Girls' pockets. Can barely hold a phone. Boys' pockets. Quotes in boys' bathrooms. Here I sit broken-hearted. Tried to poop, but only farted. Then one day, I took a chance. Tried to fart, but pooped my pants. Girls in Red Dead Redemption 2. Shopping spree. All items. Boys. 100 ways to die. Teenage boys wear skirts to school to protest against no shorts policy. Boys go to college to get more knowledge. Girls go to Jupiter to get obliterated by acid rain. Girls when the school year ends. Boys going to poop in the urinals one last time. Girls using a sniper. OMG, this is so scary. I can't believe you shoot people with this. Guys, nice butt, 3 o'clock. Damn. Girls, I'll just do a light jog today. Boys, I have to beat that car to the next stop sign or I will lose 10 points. After a breakup, a man versus woman. First day, in a week, in a month. Girls, why don't boys understand our signs? Their signs? Clack, bend, snap. How girls clean versus how boys clean. Release Claymore Roomba. Someone take my boyfriend's phone away. I'm trying to leave you like this. Why did you share this? Babe, can you put the food up? Men. Girls in lunch detention. I miss sitting with my friends. I hope my mum doesn't find out. Boys in lunch detention. Boys with a mustache. Don't go within 500 feet of an elementary school. Man logic. You look great. Wears this 500 more times. Woman logic. You look great. Never wears this again. Girls with Photoshop versus boys with Photoshop. Girls looking at boys versus boys looking at girls. Trying to get laid at a bar. Men versus women. It's been 6 seconds and he hasn't messaged back. You deserve better than him. Boys. She responded after 2 years. Nice. Girls. I hope he'll like this game. He's been talking about it for months. He's going to love it. Don't worry. Boys. Bro, I got her the remake of her favorite game. She's going to love it. That's the perfect gift. I wish I was your girlfriend. Guys have strange priorities when it comes to household stuff. For example, I am currently in a house that has no shower curtain, but has 3 TVs in the living room. What's your very first thought about this? Man engineering, I don't know. This is why women live longer than men. His laundry. Normal wash, tumble dry. Her laundry. When a man washes dishes. I can't believe she didn't cry during Tony Stark's death. Do girls even have feelings? Who is worse? Men. women. Girls wearing boy clothes, society. Boys wearing girls' clothes, society. Girls. Boys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Boys. Girls want money and nothing else. Well, they both actually want. History teacher. Today, we're learning about the medieval period. Girls. Ooh, they were so dirty back then. Boys. Girls saying hi versus boys saying hi. I don't know how true this is. Once I was at a party and they asked me what my dad did for a living, and I said he died when I was 12, and of course I hear the collective, "Aw, I'm so sorry." And then I hear some girl whisper from the back, "You're halfway to becoming Batman." And that is how I met one of my best friends. My boyfriend mentioned he wanted a donut, and I spent 5 hours making them from scratch. This is how I act when I'm in love. Are you a boy or a girl? Yes, no, boy, girl. Girls when they're in love. Girls go to college to get a degree in a program that they were once excited for, but have since had all the enjoyment sucked out of it, and is no longer a baseline requirement in an increasingly competitive and demanding workforce. And boys go to Jupiter to get on the computer. Guys, I'm leaving you. I must stop watching the hub since I'm about to ask a girl out. I do wish you all well. I'll tell you how it goes. I really like this girl. Manly tears. He hasn't logged in for 3 months. He did it, that son of a gun. Run! Run! This was a horrible idea. Why did we do that? 7-year-old me in the McDonald's bathroom after getting a girl toy in my Happy Meal. How to impress most girls. Respect her, honor her, protect her, care for her. How to impress most boys. Do the exact same thing. A guy can decline an invitation by saying his girlfriend won't let him go, and everyone will likely understand. But if a girl declines an invitation by saying her boyfriend won't let her go, people will likely get concerned. What men think women want versus what women actually want. A chunky pillow. A man's day versus a woman's day. I think I'm a woman. My day does not go like this. I'll be ready in 5 minutes is exactly the same as I'll be home in 5 minutes. Wife, do you want anything to eat? Husband, what are the choices? Yes or no? Unpopular opinion. Not all dogs are good boys. Blocked. Sometimes they are good girls. Unblocked. Girls when they sneeze versus boys when they sneeze versus dads when they sneeze. The difference between guys and girls Snapchats. My boyfriend is so cute. He bought me Starbucks while I dye my hair. Went to Area 51. Got me an alien. Girls. Her sister's wedding. Her second wedding. Her second sister's wedding. Her friend's engagement. Her friend wedding. Boys. Yeah, we got it easy in a way. And we don't have to give birth to a child. I could never do that. Visiting my girlfriend at work. She's a server. And she has a table of 20 guys who keep checking her out and flirting with her. Needless to say, I'm sitting here enjoying my steak, knowing I get to do the deed with her tonight, and these guys are buying my Christmas present. Men writing women characters. She was beautiful but didn't know it. She was 5'7" and 101 pounds. Her feet were size 3. Her hat size was infant. She'd never thrown up, even once. Her periods lasted 45 minutes. Her top was see-through. You meet a girl. You have the same interests. You understand quite well. She invites you to her house. She has a boyfriend. First it was girls' locker rooms versus boys' locker rooms. Then it was the feminine urge versus the masculine urge. To now, it's girl dinner versus boy dinner. When will it end? When will we escape? I feel like maybe some of you guys don't even want to escape. Doesn't anyone else want to escape? The only high school heterosexual romance I want to see is jock girl, ex nerd boy. Sorry, the other ones have been too overdone. Give me a super confident basketball player girl and a guy who's terrified of her. Nerd boy is scrambling for books at his locker. Basketball girl leans on the locker next to his, like jocks do in high school movies. Let me guess, no other guy wants to go out with her because she's too tall and intimidating. Actually, no, all the basketball dudes think she's super cool, but she wants the calculus loser. Today I got into an argument with my aunt because she was upset that her daughter was dating a girl. So I said, do you really think you should fall in love with someone's genitals over their soul? Because that's shallow and sad. And my 75-year-old grandmother, who was sitting in her rocking chair and who hasn't said a word for the past hour, screamed, "Oh, burn!" and hit my aunt with a fly swatter. Girls' lunch table. Oh, Jason is so cute, right? Boys' lunch table. Is doing the deed a sport? It can be, I think. You can burn calories. Does burning calories, is that equal to doing a sport? I don't know. I don't think that's like a requirement. Do you need to lose calories for it to be considered a sport? Why am I giving this question such thought? I don't know. Boy math is having a 70-inch TV, but no dining table. Need someone to be obsessed with me like this. Why am I too attracted to my wife? I know this sounds weird, but I've been with my wife for about 10 years. 8 years dating and almost 2 married. I have always found her beautiful and super hot, but lately these last few months, I'm obsessing over her. I feel like she's way too hot. I can't stop staring at her when we're in the same room. Is this normal? Do I need to do something? I tried looking online for help, but there isn't anything out there. I have no friends or family to ask about this. Girls only cry over basic trash. Boys only cry over stupid stuff. My name is Blake. I'm 10 years old. My brother had a party with his friends, and I come outside and see a McDonald's bag. When I look inside, there was only empty cups. No burgers or anything saved for me. I felt very sad, and I played Minecraft feeling sad. I didn't get a share of McDonald's. Girls. OMG, I didn't wash my clothes in 4 days. OMG, girl, come on, meet the expectations. Yeah, I don't know why would you make this? Go have a shower, you sick fuck. Nice guy starter pack.
Why do girls only like bad boys?
I opened the door for her. Why won't she smash me? Always reposts the worst memes with this guy. Friendzone. Obsessed with Sigma, Alpha, Beta, BS. Lone Wolf. You'll make more money if you work in finance instead. Really? Boys with a time machine? Well, funny story. My friend actually told his dad about Bitcoin, but he didn't buy, so this was in 2014. Mission. Go to Gap. Buy a pair of pants. Male versus female. Time, 6 minutes. Cost, $33. Time, 3 hours and 20. Yeah, but it's kind of like, it's just different for women. My mom does this all the time. I don't really know how to explain it. It's more of like an activity, but with guys, or at least with most guys, it's like, okay, I'm going out specifically to get this, then I'm going home. Boys after getting slapped. I am really sorry, bro. It's okay. Girls after getting slapped. I don't get this. I don't get the punchline. Girls when they get a compliment. Nice shirt. Thank you. Boys when they get a compliment. Nice shirt. You have my eternal gratitude. I shall remember this moment until my last breath. Girls versus boys memes starter pack.
Girls boring, boys cool.
Has never spoken to a girl. Thinks girls say OMG all the time. I think it's like not to be taken seriously at all because it's a meme. I think a lot of the people making the memes are just taking the piss. Like, they're saying it ironically. Girls. OMG, I don't want to crack my neck. It might break. Yeah, I've stopped cracking my neck. No thanks. I'm scared I'm gonna just break it. I don't want to turn into an owl. Why are boys hot and cute? Like, what? Take a break. Half of the notes on this post are people going, I think you meant girls, and I also hate boys. They are disgusting. And the other half is boys going, this isn't about me. Nobody could ever feel that way about me. Like, do you maybe see a connection here? And also, could you stop? Girls group chats. So are you and Brett like a thing now? Boys. Have you guys seen the Bee Movie by any chance? I've seen it multiple times. Fun fact, in middle school, me and my friends created a religious cult where one of my friends was a bee worshipping priest who read the Bible in the library every day. It was literally just the Bee Movie script, and we ended up getting a bunch of people to come to our Bee Mass sessions. Our god was literally Barry B. Benson. And instead of saying amen, we said, yeah, like jazz? I asked my little sister if she could paint my shoes because she wants to be an artist before I left to go out, and when I got home, this was on my bed and now I'm literally crying because I love them so much, and it sucks how much your parents affect you when they're not supportive. I'm sorry if you don't like them. I tried my best. Mum said she didn't like them, and that broke my heart. Don't need you to break it more. Now that I see it, agree with her. You shouldn't have to let me do that. I'm so sorry. Merrily. What do you mean? This is nice. I think this is like rage bait though. This has to be rage bait. I don't think a mum would say this to their child. 22 people have died in this house. Families and horror movies. You wake up in the middle of the night and see this. What do? Breathe a sigh of relief knowing I'm not going to have to go to work tomorrow. I feel like people in horror movies live in an alternate universe where there are no horror movies. That explains a lot. My cousin has a Michael Myers mask and he can't stop wearing it. 3-year-old Pennywise the Clown is adorably terrifying. Look, I'll punch a child too. His hand's rated E for everybody. What people do in horror movies. Actually run away from the killer. Scream the name of the person that's just been murdered. Stare at the killer as he comes closer. How did that make you feel? Saw replied, wanted. The best possible way to watch Jaws. Plot twist, someone puts an actual shark in the pool and it begins to pick people off one by one. People who love incredibly gory horror movies. People who love musicals. Serial killers. There should be bloopers at the end of horror movies just to let a person sleep in peace. Me, if I won the lottery, the first thing I would do is take care of my family. Also me. Lottery winner wears Scream costume to collect $1 million so relatives can't recognize him. The problem with horror movies now is there is no men in little tank tops and booty shots. Hospital in a horror movie versus hospital in my country. So I'm sitting here on my grandma's couch, and who scared you the most when you were younger? My mum? Nobody. Parents in horror movies. This would be a nice place for our kids to grow up. Yes, Netflix, you are absolutely right. Because you watched A Bug's Life, you'll love The Human Centipede. Same place, different day. Awesome color study. Fantasy adventure genre versus survival horror. A lot of horror portrays kids playing pretend, or even just playing in general, as something creepy, which is really funny to me. Apparently having fun is scary. Kid in a horror movie. Want to play? Me, as a horror movie protagonist. Play what? Minecraft! Unpopular opinion, horror movies. Horror movies with friends are comedy movies. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news. Horror Balloon Festival in Colorado. Food service is jump scare horror, and retail is psychological horror. Boys' bathroom. Let's play a game. Girls' bathroom. You are beautiful. No, you. What if, bear with me, you are both beautiful. Horror in the 1820s. I am a misunderstood beast. Please don't hurt me. 1930s.
I want to suck your blood.
1980s. I haunt and kill people in their own dreams. Horror now. Wee whoop. He visited a little boy with cancer. Horror fans will understand. Someone had AI generated Alien the musical, and unfortunately it looks incredible. The original Axe body spray. They grow up so fast. Feeling like those pictures of Michael Myers eating right now. How to watch horror movies without being scared. These McDonald's commercials are getting out of hand. Dahmer has become Netflix's second biggest English language series of all time. White people finally got their Black Panther. There's a Saw roller coaster in England. Michael Myers. Send knife pics. So you're saying that there is a crazy serial killer trying to kill us all? Yes, and he can easily pop out of nowhere and kill us if we are alone. Well, in that case, we should totally split up. The awkward moment when you find out your boyfriend is a dead serial killer. Hashtag just girly things. Cars in action movies. I can get hit 7 times and still function. Cars in horror movies. Can't even start. When people split up in horror movies instead of staying with the group. Lapland, Finland. I've watched way too many horror movies to stay here. This dude just rolled into our math class and left. The boys are back. Who's your favorite? I like Jason. Miku, behind you. Miku, turn around. Miku Hatsune, please. Michael Myers masks throughout the years. He looked like he didn't want to kill anymore in 1988. People in horror movies be like, Death! You're in the kitchen and you hear a door slam. You turn around to see him. What are you doing? Ask him what bills he is paying to be slamming doors in my house. Doors in horror movies. Call me weird, but I prefer the way the night looked in 70s and 80s horror movies. Something about those deep blues. The horror movie you watched in childhood. The same movie now. Did you know there's a life-size Jason Voorhees statue standing 120 feet down in Crystal Lake in Minnesota? This man makes me fear that I'll be shoved into a taffy machine at the slightest provocation. As he should. Where is the madness behind his eyes? The malice. The complete disregard for the laws of mankind and decency. There was just no other spot for this art. If they make an in real life Coraline, can they cast Sarah as the mother, please and thank you? A live action would be terrifying. Sign me up. My neighbor's Halloween display. Those teenagers deserved it. Change our minds. Therapist. Okay, so what's your earliest childhood memory? Me. Horror. A horror movie, but the killer wears flip-flops, so there's an ominous I can't make a noise of flip-flops. Me, watching a horror movie. When people get killed. When a dog gets killed. My Wish.com Freddy mask looks like he entered my dreams and had seen stuff he wasn't mentally equipped to deal with. Hello, traffic warden. I want to play a game. I may feel old, but I will never be as old as the mother of the 8-year-old boy in Jaws. This is the most humiliating day of my life. Hello, Alexander. I hope your evening has been most enjoyable. Would you care to receive some artful photographs of my nude form? Why do you text like Jigsaw? Hey, psst, I can pay your student loans. Went to see It. I'm the first in the screen, and this guy's just sitting there. The killer is in the basement. Better go there. Our house is haunted. Let the kid sleep alone, no matter what happens. I love how everybody talks about Hans and everyone thinks he's the worst animated villain ever. But guys, have you forgotten the other mother from Coraline? She took sad kids from their homes and made them think they were living in paradise and made them so happy they would want to stay there with her. But then as soon as they decided to stay, she forced them to sew buttons onto their eyes and then ate their souls. Why is Pennywise in Applebee's? Bro, I don't have service underground. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. The biggest dilemma to being a horror movie serial killer is deciding where to put the bodies to scare the final girl in the end. What women really want in a man. Strong silent type. remembers your birthdays, loves children, dream guy, in touch with his feminine side, family man, loves his mother, romantic home-cooked meals. I just ran through 4 iconic horror movie characters through a smiley face app, and now they just look like 4 happy fellas, hanging out and loving life. This man is actually insane. He manages to create horror movies that is scarier than 90% of Hollywood horror movies. Nobody. Animals in Barbie movies. When you don't let the pizza rolls cool off. I just want a person like Michael, remembers important dates, puts my friends first, determined, strong, consistent, and loves to surprise me. Parents want posters for It Chapter 2 banned because they're giving their children nightmares. Seen a demon make a withdraw today. SMH, it's gonna be a long year. We just got a new cat from the pound. We got him to do some killing, mouse killing. I've named him Michael Meows. Nick Castle, who played Michael Myers in the original Halloween, has a cat named Michael Meows. Horror movie fans be like, I need to relax, and put on a movie where a woman saws her own head off with a piano wire. Saw 8 people. I have seen 8 people today. Yes. Black history. In 1999, James Todd Smith, better known as LL Cool J, became the first black man in horror movie history to survive the whole movie. Natives. This land is haunted. If you go into this forest, you will die. People in horror movies. Moving into the woods alone. This family just moved into the house next to me. I'm getting good vibes from them. Thinking about when I worked at a bookstore and we got a whole box of cheap Dracula hand covers that explicitly credited the author, Bram Stoker. I want a true horror movie where all the characters are intelligent and do all the right things and take all the proper precautions, but still wind up getting killed by the antagonist. Nothing is scarier than doing everything you can in vain and staring in the face of futility. Plus, I would not like to yell at the characters for being dumb for once. You know in Jaws when everyone is annoyed the beaches are closed because the shark keeps killing people and they know it's killing people and they go to the beach anyway? That's what the pandemic was like. Watching The Shining and noticing a mistake. The hotel is supposed to be empty, but at one point Jack goes into the ballroom and there are hundreds of people having a party. Maybe hallucinations? I don't know. My daughter was like, Mum, can you get my balloon? Who the hell I cannot? When you have the greatest friends. Holy. This guy on the bus talking to a girl about how he trades stocks. And she goes, have you seen American Psycho? And he said, no, I don't watch movies. I'm too busy trading. Have you seen American Psycho? No, I can't take time off trading. The Joker shoots Eric Andre, but another identical Eric walks out from the curtain and keeps doing the interview like nothing happened. Daughter, can I keep the nightlight on? Me, and provide the monsters with a beacon to your location? Use your head, sweetie. God, I'm kin with this picture of Jigsaw in a baseball hat and hoodie. Dehydrated Eminem. It's fun for me to trap some dudes. Plus, my puppet's got an attitude. Thanks to all the horror movies that depict little kids as possessed goblins, I now have to fight back the urge to roundhouse kick my kid in the face when she walks down the hall in the middle of the night. What do you mean you need water, tiny Satan? Action movies. Action movies if people could aim properly. I care about your feelings more than mine. I love you. Tate was the sweetest character. He awed her mum and killed like 10 people. We all have our flaws. One thing I learned from horror movies is that ghosts are really good at operating electrical devices. Pete Davidson is what I imagine Beetlejuice looked like when he was alive, so my social anxiety is saving me from being kidnapped or murdered. Once someone was like, millennials don't answer a door if they aren't expecting anyone. And I get why the 70s had so many serial killers. Am I in some sort of adorable horror movie? Anxiety is like watching a horror movie and it suddenly goes quiet. You brace yourself for the scary part, but it never comes. You're just stuck in that tense anticipation with no release. I watched this Indonesian horror movie and they did have some bloopers, except instead of being funny outtakes, there were points in filming where they were forced to stop because the actress playing as the ghost got possessed a couple times and they had to do an exorcism. You know you're old when you watch a horror movie with annoying partying college kids getting murdered and you identify with the murderer. Guess I'm not old. Me, waiting for Friday the 13th. Michael Myers. Michael Myers. When you were freaking the sheets. After finishing film school, 2 students wanted to make a film but could only afford 1 room. They challenged themselves to make a film that only occurred in 1 room, and later released it as Saw. You can't duck the Zug. Looks like a horror movie poster. Me, after watching fake horror movies. Me, after watching true serial killer documentaries. We all nap down here. Please stop sending me this. Felt cute. Might stab you in the face later. I don't know. Imagine a horror movie where you're trapped in your house with a serial killer, but all the lights are clappers. So you're running for your life from the psychopath, while both of you are just aggressively clapping the lights on and off. Horror movie synopsis. White family moves into home. The house got some stuff in it. Family refuses to acknowledge that they got some stuff in their house. Turns out that thing is some ultra thing. Hi, please can you tell Pennywise to stop using his head to break things? I can't make him stop. Nothing can. Just look at this face. Pure determination. Horror movies don't scare me because I grew up watching this show. No, they don't scare me because I watched The fucking Conjuring and The Omen when I was like 10 years old with my dad. I had to then start sleeping with the light on. It was bad. That's some Jigsaw from the Saw movie right there. Here, you have the opportunity to earn some extra credit on your final paper grade. Select whether you want 2 points or 6 points added onto your final paper grade. But there's a small catch. If more than 10% of the class selects 6 points, then no one will get any points. Your response will be anonymous to the rest of the class. Only I will see the responses. If you ever think how white people act in horror movies is just a stereotype, remember that my grandma used to work in an insane asylum, and for fun during her downtime on the night shift, she would wander around the abandoned tunnels under the asylum where like 8 people died. What the hell? Your grandma is metal as hell. My 15-year-old convinced my 11-year-old to watch The Fly with them. Apparently she loved it so much she wrote a review. I'm 11 years old. I was told to watch this. I normally don't write reviews, but I have written because I am so traumatized by this movie. Everything about this movie is disgusting. The jaw being pulled off, the fingernails having goo out of them, and the vomit. You should at least be 21 to watch this. You will be traumatized otherwise. If you are under 21 and you still live with your parents, just ask for a permission slip. There is a naked woman and a naked man. They are doing the sitting method. I cried. I said, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just going to bash your brains in. Horror movies. Me, after a stressful day. Every time Americans cry about living in a haunted house, this happens constantly. I ask, do you have a basement? They're like, yeah. I ask, do you have an attic? They're like, yeah. Well, there's your problem, dingus. You're living in the meat of a spooky sandwich. Me, forcing my cat to look at the screen while we watch Alien. Do you see how Ripley is able to save Jonesy from the alien because he lets her pick him up and put him in the carrier? You wake up from a nap and see this in the living room. What's your next move? How the Titanic should have ended? Me, talking to anyone in their 20s. I've been alive a bit longer than you, and dead a lot longer than that. So the person who made this meme is probably like 40 maybe, 30. The Shining filming in the same lot as The Muppet Show meant that actor Danny Torrance, got to tour the Muppet Workshop and even sneak into some filming. Patrick, 36, investment banker. You get me hotter than subtle, off-white coloring and Lewis and the news. Swipe right. I can get us a reservation at Dorsia. Me, trying to strike up a conversation. Did you know that Ted Bundy's first dog, a collie, was named Lassie? Who's Ted Bundy? Me, on antidepressants. Getting hit by a car is kind of fun for real. It's like an action movie when you roll over the hood. Driver was crying like she killed me or something. Relax. Nurse asked me to rate the pain from 1 to 10, and I said 25 and started screaming. I'm getting this morphine one way or another. Pennywise and the Losers Club looks like they are about to drop the hottest album of all time. So I'm watching Hannibal, and this ad comes up. Hot Topic employees come up to you, and it's scary as hell. Like, it's buy one get one free on the body jewelry. Keep making tweets like this, but every Hot Topic employee I've ever encountered just looked at me like Mabel from Gravity Falls. Of all the movies to pay homage to Candyman, you truly never expect the Santa Claus 3, the escape clause. Inhale, exhale, relax your shoulders. Affirm it to yourself loudly. It's okay to want the eternal worm to return. When you get stabbed, shot, set on fire, electrocuted, and drowned in a lake, I guess I won't die. I don't always put on a smiley face, but when I do, it's someone else's. I want a Joker-type movie, but about messed up circumstances that led that guy to become Mr. Bean. Horror movie.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Mom, it's okay, sweetie. Just hug the human-sized clown toy with your bloody teeth that I purchased for you. Me, looking at goth girls. I'd like to fill her void. Jigsaw wanting to play a game with you? Just say no. Jigsaw cannot legally play with you without your consent. What was your reaction to finding out that Freddy was in the entity's realm also? Hey, wake up. The It's Chapter 2 cast being scared of a balloon is peak comedy. I would die in a horror movie. Not because I'm black, because I refuse to spend the last few minutes of my life running. Fisherman Finds Something Messed Up is the best genre of horror. Spent so much time chasing others in my dreams. I forgot to chase my own. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4. That is Jason Yu. This screenshot from this alien horror game is so funny. These are the same movies in completely different tones. Kids these days won't know the original American Horror Story. Are these games even considered horror anymore? I rate movies using a strict pass/fail system based on how the cinematography compares to this one shot in Monster House. The people going to crowded events right now are the same people who hear a weird noise in horror movies and decide to split off and check it out. No one. Hollywood, the second kids' entertainment, loses its copyright. Horror? Yes, Rico, horror. SpongeBob really covered it all. Every type of horror is in SpongeBob, it's confirmed. My boyfriend asked me to sell a few of his horror movies online, and the first buyer rolled up in this. The marketing team for the It movie have really outdone themselves. Meet Dave, 2008. Feel bad for the guys in Saw, because tomorrow is going to be a bummer too. When I pack too much for a short trip. 11 pence. When they ask you why you're killing them, but they never ask what's killing you. Name one movie from this picture. There are 40. Scream. This is the moment Freddy tried to join Destiny's Child, and Kelly wasn't having it. Of all the brutal, disgusting, terrifying horror movies I've watched in my life, this was the one scene that traumatized me the most. In 2019, a Canadian horror cinema accidentally played the horror movie The Curse of La Llorona instead of Detective Pikachu. As you can imagine, the children were horrified. While most movies nowadays use expensive CGI technology to make actors appear younger, Saw 6 used the far superior method of Tobin Bell just wearing a baseball cap backwards in the flashbacks. I don't know why someone would want baby Leatherface, but fucking hell, it's scary. I'm starting to think Michael Myers tried to kill his family on Halloween so he didn't have to see them on Thanksgiving. We ate that clown. Friend, I have found this evil videotape, and 7 days after watching it, a cute kitty crawls out of the TV to viciously murder you. Me, did you say cute kitty? 7 days later. Date someone who gives you chills just by the way they look into your eyes. If you know this house, you had some scary nights. Why fall in love when you can fall from a second-story window on Halloween night? Dear Lord, if we get zombies, please give us the Walking Dead zombies and not World War Z zombies, because I can't run very fast. Amen. No thoughts, just pinhead chihuahua. Me, I need to stop spending money on things I don't need. Also me, you're in her DMs. She's on my meat hook. We are not the same. Is there any way to make this shower less horror movie? These were the minions of my generation. I'm gonna say it. The real terrifying Halloween figure is the other mum from Coraline. Period. Freddy Krueger and Jason got nothing on this woman. She gave me nightmares from ages 5 to 10, and you all should treat her with the respect a legendary horror queen deserves. Of course you have blue hair and pronouns. The kids on filming It. We all became best friends, and it was the most amazing summer of our lives, and we never wanted it to end. Bill Skarsgård on filming It. It was lonely as hell. I sat in a tent by myself the whole time, and all the crew members were scared of me. The feeling when you just want to have fun and mingle, and you get banished to the Pennywise tent for being Pennywise. This is the plot to Wreck-It Ralph. Be careful what you wish for. Wow, what I never realized, the colors were inverted. You'd think I would have noticed that. That's the point. The world Coraline lives in is supposed to be boring and grey, but the people are what give it life. In the other mother's world, the people are plastic puppets where she pulls the strings because it presumably changes for every child she takes. But the world around them is bright and colourful for the purpose of enticing the children to stay. Before they notice, the inhabitants are nothing but dust. Things that break/don't work in horror movies starter pack. Phone, gun, running, legs maybe, car, common sense. Horror literature is better than horror movies and games because authors can't jump scares and are forced to actually unnerve you with their writing, instead of relying on people's anxiety and expectations to be startled. Catch me putting blank pages with boo written in invisible ink into my books. Tim Burton. I have a movie to pitch. Executives. Oh boy, here we go. It's a love story. Go on. About two people from different parts of town. Sounds pretty cute, actually. Oh, and he's super emo and has scissors for hands. There it is. What exactly do you mean by working? Working Lima Chan I don't know. I don't know where this is. Oh, it's from Hellraiser. I never watched Hellraiser. Psst, kids, I ate that clown. It's safe to come down now. Of all the It memes, this has to be the best one. The true hero. Anti-anxiety alligator remains the most valuable meme on this site. I almost fell down a well yesterday. Mom? I could have died. That's nice, dear. This movie is the scariest thing. The scariest part is this is exactly how most parents are. My parents aren't like this. What do you mean? Tumblr? Stop lying! When Star Wars broke Jaws' record in 1977, Spielberg took out a full-page ad in Variety to congratulate George Lucas. Dear George, last week's Star Wars moved ahead of Jaws in domestic film rentals. Your hyperspace performance package really did the trick. Congrats to the crowd and all the forces of your imagination that made Star Wars so worthy of the throne. Wear it well. Your pal, Steven Spielberg. Hey Burton, stop shipping your wife and your best friend. It's getting weird. Tim Burton's entire film career has been a slow, faltering, roundabout way for asking for something. I just want to be as happy as a character in the first half hour of a horror movie. LinkedIn emails are as close as I will ever get to being in a horror movie with a dead chant. Join us. I want a video of all the tries it took to make this. I want a video of the second right after this shot was taken. The kid that wears shorts in the winter versus the kid that wears a jacket in the summer. So my cousin actually baked cookies in her car while at work today in the 40-degree heat. I bet her car smells delicious. I don't know where this girl is going, but she looks ready. We dream of the summertime during winter. We yearn for the winter during the summer. What fatal flaw has God injected the human psyche with? Why must we always strive for the things furthest away from us? Are you okay? My feet are cold as hell, dude. I hope my life never gets this bad. Summer is boring as hell. I should have stayed in jail. Trampoline tent for summer sleepovers. Thinking all about the deed. There are two types of people. If you wanted to eat somebody, you could put a fire up under it and slow roast them. Three types of people. Ancient Greek word of the day. Kakothyres. Unfitted to endure summer heat. This literally means bad at summer. Pass it on. It's me. Did you take this picture with your eyes? I am trying to enjoy my summer and be as unbothered as my dad. I'm thinking about joining the cicadas this summer and also screaming for 6 weeks. Nothing says summer like ripping out handfuls of grass and putting them on the person sitting next to you. I don't think parents understand that the point of summer is to literally do nothing until you get so bored of doing nothing that you want to go back to school. My uncle just posted this on Facebook, and maybe it's because I'm tired, but I'm laughing really hard. Was in Arizona today, minding my own business, and this palm tree comes walking by. Something very nostalgic and peaceful about having your windows open on summer night. Your face reveal. When you're trying to have a lit summer, but only have 3 friends. One friend. I'm that friend. Yeah, bro, summer is better than winter. Summer. Getting ready for my hot girl summer after my ex-boyfriend cheated on me with my best friend, then killed her. 9 p.m. on a summer day is a god-tier hour on planet Earth. A mosquito wrote this. People who love cold weather are weird. You like to freeze, you like to shiver, you like when you take a step outside and the air stings your skin. Yes, anything is better than sweating. It's dead summer. Your mom comes home from the store with these. What do you call these, and what is the best color? Green. And I call these ice lollies. Summer could become too hot for humans. Scrolling through memes in summer versus winter. Forget frying an egg on the sidewalk. It's not Florida hot until your kayak melts in the sun. Europeans during summer versus Australians during summer. English summer. Oh my, I'm melting. It's so hot. 28 degrees. Australian summer. It's a little hot today. 40 degrees. How did people find out that it was cicadas that make this noise? I could see that taking a long time. Were there just like 1,000 years where people were like, yeah, the trees are screaming. They do that in the summer. When people ask me why I want to sit in the shade, I show them these photos. Your skin is gonna start peeling. When it's almost summer and all the annoying creatures are starting to show up again, heat causes expansion. So when the summer heat arrives, make a breathing hole in your tires to allow the expanding air to escape. I rented it last summer and I remember having fun, even though it's expensive and green. Trying to find the right spot to sit around a campfire be like, it's a bit hot in Australia today. An ice cream cone. Ordering an ice cream cone from an ice cream cone. Cheap and easy way to cool off in the summer. This sandwich hits differently when you've been swimming all day. In a relationship with an air conditioner. To be honest, I would probably spend the day sprinting laps around this, pretending I'm on Wipeout. To be honest, this is the only physical activity I would do. My summer road trip plans. 2,300 mile walk from Poo Poo Point to Pee Pee Creek. When When education has made you dead inside, but you're still determined to enjoy your summer. We better get autistic as hell this summer. Dear weather, stop showing off. We get it. You're hot. There's mosquitoes everywhere. I don't need sunscreen. I never burn. Starter pack. This summer, Neo Tokyo is going to explode. I am in the 1% of the population with this, but I really do not enjoy summer. I love winter. Like, if you are cold, you can put on a hoodie. You can grab a blanket and snuggle. Like, when you're hot, what do? Rip your skin off? Finally, someone understands me. Summer is my favorite month. Summer is my favorite month. Sleeping in the summer be like, I'm hot and cold at the same time. He needs more blankets, and he needs less blankets. Serious debate. Since summer is about to begin, what's the best ice? 3. Yeah, 3. And 1 is the worst. Punishment for wearing those shoes. What do you mean? Crocs are cool. Summer kinda stresses me out, because I feel like I have to be doing something fun at all hours, or else I'm wasting summer. Is that just me? Summer is awful. There's too much pressure to enjoy yourself. If a dog wore pants, would he wear them like this? Or like this. POV, you're leaving the movie theater on a hot summer day. Don't let a little rain ruin your summer plans. New idea for the summer cookout. The bugs are bad this summer. When you're trying to have a lit summer, but you only have 3 friends. Damn, I'm trying to have a lit summer and only have $3. It's so hot in Texas. We've installed fans outside. Summer body starter pack. This guy is ripped. Roman summer. Roman winter. Roman fall. Friend, did you know that only female mosquitoes bite? Later walking home. Me, getting eaten alive. Evening, ladies. Summer in Ireland. Yellow object. Spotted in sky. Everything went downhill. Summer 2016. The rest of our lives. Summer. I wish it was colder. Winter. I wish it was warmer. Spring. I wish I was happy. July. We're up next. Damn, I'm nervous. People going to the beach, then complaining about people being at the beach. Crocodile with a pool noodle is my 2019 summer attitude. A seahorse admiring his own reflection from a diver's watch. Or maybe he's checking the time. Seahorses have got places to go too, you know. A runaway bouncy castle blew 50 feet into the air with 3 children inside. Goodbye, children. Beaches and crystals. First glance, I thought someone was going to put a bath bomb in the ocean. And this summer just keeps going on and on. It feels like it's been going on for like 4 years. He's becoming self-aware. Disney's gonna have to handle that. Me, can't handle the stress and demands of school. Also me, can't function properly without the structure school gives me life. Winter anxiety versus summer depression. Me right now. Sunlight gives me anxiety. Give me school back. I'd rather suffer like that. Americans when it's 70 degrees out. Europeans when it's 70 degrees out. Why didn't you do your homework over the holidays? We were on a break. I like the summer rain. I like the sounds you make. We put the world away. Stranger has disconnected. We get so disconnected. I'm done. Rare picture of the North American bro preparing to hibernate. 6-year-old me in the corner of a pool. Got tired of seeing everyone's boat pictures on the weekends. Finally closed the deal on this bad boy. I always enjoyed summertime in Canada. Notice, due to the lack of cicadas so far this summer, I will climb the trees and scream in their absence. You really think you would sound half as good? How dare you stand where he once stood? If I get pushed in the pool this summer, I'm not swimming back up. Enjoy your murder charge. Now everybody's summer is ruined. Ah yes, summertime for shorts. Unsticks thighs from plastic chair. Me this summer. Fun activities for people with no friends. Warriors tips for summer. 1. Drink all the shampoo in the house. People who prefer hot weather. Snow and ice are a pain, and the cold is just kind of uncomfortable, even when you wrap up. People who prefer cold weather. My skin literally melts off every summer. I am a human soup as we speak. You wouldn't believe how many people reblogged this to whine about hot weather in the tags. Too cold? Put on another layer. Too hot? Change into thinner clothes. Still too hot? Put on another layer. Still too hot? Get naked, I guess. Still too cold? Put on another layer. Still too hot? Take off your skin. Nobody. Lizards in the summer. Average summer enjoyer. Average winter enjoyer. Gotta take advantage of this heat. Are you cooking hot dogs? I go to the beach. Someone brings a jukebox. Don't be this person. Or at least if you are being this person, don't play music obnoxiously loud. So my great aunt went to summer camp with Donald Trump, and apparently they used to call him Frumpy Trumpy. Reblog to protect your blog from the Frumpy Trumpy. Nothing beats coleslaw pops on a hot summer day. There's a warrant out for your arrest. June 1st. Blinks. August 22nd. Someone is clearly genius. When you open open the tap in summer. Other people versus me. Australia in the summer. Autumn, winter, in spring. When you can't afford to go anywhere, but all of your friends are posting cute vacation pictures. So last summer, I randomly met this 80-year-old woman on Words with Friends. We played 300 games together, and she actually ended up becoming a good friend of mine. Today, I got to go to Florida and meet her in person. Stepping outside in the summer like, nope. Installed a ceiling fan in my room. Imagine getting smacked in your face with this at 4 a.m. There is a place in Austria that is a dry park in the winter and a 10-meter deep lake in the summer. Every kid knows the agony of getting branded by a seatbelt on a hot summer day. We've got you surrounded. You will sweat at all times and feel gross. I hate the summer. This is what you guys are excited for. It's the people who don't go outside that say winter is better than summer. It's better, I don't care. Meanwhile, in Australia, just lost custody of my kids. Summer is about to be freaking lit. Man with a beer in one hand and a hose in the other to fence his home from the fire. Yeah, that's pretty much every summer ever for us. Accurate. It's throwing star summer, y'all. Indiana to lift its ban on throwing stars this summer. If you love summer, it's probably just the universe's way of preparing you for your future in the fiery depths of hell. Probably the best Snapchat I have ever sent. So nice to chill by the pool. Jokes. I have no life. Summer is better than winter. No, winter is better than summer. I prefer summer, but I respect the fact that you prefer winter. I also respect the fact that you prefer summer, even though I prefer winter. Wrong, winter's better. I don't respect you. I don't think my cousin had fun at summer camp last year. Dear mum and dad, my counselors are freaking awful. Love, Andre. P.S. Not kidding. Pick me the hell up. No one is having a better summer than Kevin Love. Dude went to visit every Windows 10 PC background in person. Dad's calculating the hottest day of the summer to make their kids work outside on. I asked my 5-year-old what she wanted for dinner, and she said, not a burnt quesadilla, because in the summer of 2019, I overcooked one side of her quesadilla. I'm just gonna say quesadilla. Quesadilla. When you first turn on the AC in the car and it blows hot air, if I could breathe underwater, you would never see me again. You'd see me 5 minutes later because my foot touched something. I am both these people. There will be a day where I don't laugh at this picture. Today is not that day. What I was hoping to look like by the end of summer, what I ended up looking like. The inventor of the Super Soaker, early 1980s. He's a Redditor. Yes, I am. You have single-handedly filled many summer days with hours of entertainment. I had to use both hands. And people are still moaning about how ants wrecked their picnic. Caution. Snakes. Europeans out of offices. I'm away camping for the summer. Email again in September. American out of offices. I have left the office for 2 hours to undergo kidney surgery, but you can reach me on my cell anytime. In 1999, Kobe missed a jump shot because of a camera flash. So, that summer, he stared at the sun for 6 hours a day to train his eyes to get used to the bright lights. Unrestrained summer fun. Crazy tire screeches. There's nothing that says Australia's weather is messed up, quite like the fact that our fire danger system doesn't just stop at extreme, and that the second lowest setting is high. Every summer, this post starts getting attention again. If it gets 1 degree hotter, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. I know when I'm not wanted. Due to high temperatures, we will not be accepting money out of your bra. When your boss asks you to wear a suit in the summer, just a friendly reminder to those complaining about the heat. Summer goals: wake up, eat, sunbathe while eating, TV and snacks, eat some more. My immune system for the entire school semester. My immune system, the second summer vacations start. Seasons in the north: summer, fall, winter, spring. Seasons in the south: summer, fall, winter, spring. I will enjoy my summer to the fullest. July, August. What a good summer. Are these really that out of the ordinary? Are the flames really necessary? Thanks for the tip. I'm not gonna do that. Tips on conserving energy this year. It's annoying that we recognize that children need things like a summer break and several vacations a year, but we think it makes sense to have adults work for 60 years, with maybe 2 to 3 weeks off a year, if you're lucky. When it's summer, but you have depression, please stop asking me what my summer plans are. I liked it better when everyone was saying stuff like, you're doing amazing for just existing during these times. Summer mood: what is Shaggy wearing? Why are you wearing that silly getup? Self-defense: if the girls get one look at my masterful physique, they will never leave me alone. No way, Shaggy is secretly jacked. Summer begins. Wasps. I'ma travel, hang out with friends, get a summer job, work out and eat healthier. June, July, August. I love seeing the leaves change colors in Los Angeles in the fall. I know I talk about Pokemon Go like a lot. But the summer of 2016, where Pokemon Go was released, I've never seen anything like it in my life. It was absolutely insane. I gave my phone to a stranger who jumped a fence to get a Clefairy that was in a restricted area. It was like the opposite of this last summer. Spring, depressed in a hopeful way. Summer, depressed in a manic way. Fall, depressed in a nostalgic way. Winter, depressed in a depressed way. He doesn't look qualified to operate that camera. How am I supposed to make creative funny text posts when nothing happens in my life? You just use a story from Sims and pretend it really happened to you. One time I was swimming, but the pool had disappeared, so I couldn't get out of the pool, and I swam for 10 hours, then died. Welcome to July, Earthlings. Lifeguards in 2020. Coming this summer to a yard sale near you. Having a crush on someone makes school 100 times better, and it makes summer vacation 100 times worse. Can't relate. Yeah, put this guy in a prison cell now. UK boys asked to wear shorts to school instead of pants during hot weather, but were told no. A mum said, my 14-year-old son wanted to wear shorts. The head teacher told them, well, you can wear a skirt if you'd like. So many boys wore skirts. The school allowed shorts starting next year. What a beautiful afternoon to sit in my yard and drink a milkshake. The boys, they have arrived. This pool is jarring against the background of your California milk mansion. Splurge on that house, but not on an in-ground pool. That possibly dad individual on the right is so ripped. What the heck? The laps he does in that pool every morning. Obama returns back to the ocean, not because his job is finished, but simply because he is out of time, as a wave succumbs him back to the depths. Obama takes a final glimpse at the citizens who he once truly loved, looking at clouds in summer while laying on grass. When you have a showdown at high noon, but it's really hot out. White boy summer. Looks like Dana White and Joe Rogan. Weather got me like. I'm lifeguarding, and I just witnessed an 8-year-old girl tell this boy they can't be together because he has a phone and she doesn't. He then threw his phone in the dive pool and said, nothing can keep me from you. This generation loves so hard. Wow. Summer. Look at my awful tan line. Sinful. Stop the maths jokes, guys. They're not funny. I grew up in the country. You wouldn't know hot if it bit you in the butt. Starter pack. Relax. It's only 35 degrees. It's not even that hot. Honestly, it's not that hot. What's an adult problem nobody prepared you for? The fact you don't get summer off. I remain disgusted. A mosquito just flew past my ear and whispered, we're back, bro. Summer got me like, I baked cookies in my car today. Yes, they're tasty. Yes, my car smells like fresh cookies. Yes, it's very nice. The 4 horsemen of ruining summer fun. Sun, rain, Wi-Fi's out, friends are busy. I believe that I have found the flip-flops that people wear in the South. Summer expectations versus reality. Out bird watching today and got this great shot of a falcon resting in a tree. I love nature. Summary of Australia this week. Heat, fire, hell. It's still hot. Pictures I took in Croatia last summer. That is a Miyazaki film. How the hell did you walk into a Miyazaki film? I googled big hat to make a same hat / big mood joke, and I was absolutely not disappointed with the result. It's him. One Piece. Springtime in Australia is literally the most stupid thing. Oh my, can they change the name to a slightly cooler summer where demonic birds fly at you from the sky and try to kill you? Because that's what it is. Phineas and Ferb, where they can't build anything and everything looks like this. Summer looks. I felt like I just missed a miracle on the beach, or they got taken away by the tide like the other day. And then if that was true, wouldn't that go as well with the tide? Girls at the end of school year. I'm gonna miss you. Me too. Boys, let's go play Minecraft all summer. Okay. If you don't click these bad boys a couple of times before you use them, I cannot trust you. Summer is coming. Are you coming to the pool or not? Yes. Only if you are there, Mr. Bear. Do it yourself hot tub. Redneck level. Genius. You would not believe how often I still think about this. True story from summer camp. Oh no, it's a wasp. He catches it and then everyone's watching. Elephant once dubbed the world's loneliest has summer fun at Cambodian Wildlife Sanctuary. The annual meeting of the Summer Tires Club. Nothing's better than an ice cream sandwich on a hot summer day. That's not, what the, just saw a guy and girl kissing at her car outside the bar, and as he walked back to the car, she goes, you promise you'll break up with her today? You better. Summer is so back. PSA, it's getting hot and close to summer, so beware of all the snakes out there. Here are some examples for what to look out for. The true American experience is wondering if you just heard firecrackers or gunshots. Please tell me this is a joke. Best movie I've seen all summer, besides mine of course. You mother. Summertime at the beach. He's in Gmod. Social distancing on a Florida beach. He's ready for a sea bear attack. The Australian news. Is this supposed to be abnormal or something? Missing dinosaur. Fun summer bucket list. Have a water balloon fight. Overthrow the government. Dance in the rain. Destroy the patriarchy. Rule the planet. On a scale of 1 to 500 days of summer, how much do people completely misinterpret what you're trying to say? Romeo and Juliet. Fight Club. The Great Gatsby. How I get my summer body. 1. Bone of the father. Unwillingly given. Flesh of the servant. Willingly sacrificed. Blood of the enemy. Forcefully taken. My summer plans. Sleeping in until midday. Eating non-stop and making no effort on my personal appearance until absolutely necessary. Hidden treasure for the next roofers. Warm Gatorade. Yum yum yum. Inventor of the air conditioner. It's super heavy. Me. Put in once and that's it. No, you take it out every season. So there's handles? No. Oh, the back is covered in 1,000 exposed razor blades. Deck with Spartan Lounge. 399 installed. The rare Argania tree in Morocco produces such irresistible fruit each summer that local goats perch on its branches like birds so they can have a delicious treat. In summer 2003, my first class, I had a student bring her 5-year-old daughter to several of my classes. I was talking about sharks and this little girl raises her hands, so I call on her. Finding Nemo has a shark? Yes, it does. Still one of my favorite classroom exchanges. Pizza Tower is 25% off for the summer sale. I pirated your stupid game. You're acting like 20 degrees is cold. That's summer weather in the UK. Friend, I think you've made a slight miscalculation. It's like it gets 35 sometimes over here. Do British people not drink iced tea as much as Americans do? What do they drink during the summer? Tea. But it's hot. Only tea. There are no other drinks. Only tea. Wait, what if you guys don't like tea? Then the weak die. Natural selection. I hate tea. What are you ordering from that ice cream truck? Screwball. Yeah, I'm going with the screwball. Or actually, a ice cream sandwich. Or the SpongeBob bar. Y'all thought the summer was wild. Wait until everybody is walking around with a hoodie and a mask, and it's dark at 5 p.m. August, September, Halloween, November, December. I think you mean August, September, Halloween, Turkey, Christmas. I believe it's spelled hot as nuts. Don't forget New Year's. Forever Alone. Windy as hell. Damn, it's raining. Allergies. Oh hey, it's actually decent. Wait, never mind. And a partridge in a... 9 more months of school. How cute. It's like school is pregnant with summer. Wow, I can't wait. And then its baby dies in 3 months. And then it gets pregnant again because school is a... This site is messed up. So school is... What the fuck? My meals in the summer. Breakfast, 3 p.m. Dinner, 11. More food, 1. Midnight, no. I hate having snacks late at night. The classic summer feels. Love it. Bug spray, insect repellent, bugs, mosquitoes, sweat. Getting into a car is like being in a sauna. Bugs again. Zupa dupers, sweat and bugs. Summer Olympics. Who can run the fastest? Who can swim the fastest? Who can do the best somersault? Winter Olympics. Who can make it to the bottom of this ice slide of death and survive? Who can get around the rink without getting their hands sliced off by everyone else's feet blades? Can this guy do a 1080 degree flip without dying? Remember last summer when American Eagle had that modeling contest where you would submit your pictures to get votes, and if you get into the top 20 votes, your picture is displayed at Times Square in New York. I submitted this photo of me about to sneeze. I placed 12th and I was on Times Square billboard for 2 weeks. I hate each and every single one of you all. There's 104 days of summer vacation and school comes along just to end it. So the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like, maybe sacrificing your family to say, I had a dream that Bald Man Summer became a thing on this website and people started making edits of Walter White and the guy from Mythbusters. And with your help, it can become a reality. What hath I wrought? The moment the temperature dipped below 70, everything changed completely. I can smell again. Colors look nice. I don't feel like sleeping all day. I know where nougat comes from. Where does nougat come from? Lied about that one, but the other ones are true. When you're trying to cross a bridge, but Tai Lung escaped from his prison. POV. Someone put the entire Shrek 1 script in the special instructions section of their order. I didn't want to dance, so I painted Megamind with leftover chocolate from the chocolate fountain. Let's not forget the soldiers that fight for us every single day. Know the difference. Furries in love versus furries in love. I love cinematic parallels. Marty, Loki, showing the school bully who claimed to smash my mum a photocopy of my parents' death certificate. Photos from Twilight and Shrek that radiate the same energy. I just realized that Megamind has a goatee, but only in the movie itself and not in any of the posters. He shaved for his promotional shots. Remember Po from Kung Fu Panda? Well, they named a country after him. Dark Souls, 2011. I'm 100% sure that's from Shrek. Oh no. What the hell does King Julian want? What adults see? This is what kids see. Girls who say hi, girls who say bruh. My favorite part about Megamind is that he literally grew up on Earth around humans, but is still confused about human culture and etiquette. So did I. He's not special. Trade offer. I receive Fiona. You receive Swamp. I have curated a resource pack that adds the entire Shrek movie to Minecraft. The general has a Shrek-shaped badge on his chest. They work for Shrek. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. The perfect date night doesn't exist. Shrek's Pizza. Over 300 people hospitalized with mysterious illness in India. DreamWorks set to adapt Skibbity Toilet into feature length. Me and my wife's wedding cake was literally us as Shrek and Donkey. So you better believe I'm mad about that Guardian article. Shrek at 20. An unfunny and overrated low for blockbuster animation. Stop to clean Shrek's Hollywood star. Nothing but respect for my president. On the movie Flushed Away, Roddy and Rita are going to be frozen and someone with a particular similar fate is in the background. British rat movie versus French rat movie. Throwback to when I was 12 and made this my dad's Netflix profile, and my parents got really upset. No, but I like an honest fight and a saucy little maid. What he's basically saying is he likes to get paid. I literally only got this joke yesterday. I don't get it. Someone help me. Psst. He was going to say laid. Ken from the B movie is one of the most gaslit characters of all time. He seemed problematic though. He has toxic masculinity written all over him, but he was gaslit to the point of seeming crazy. He got cucked by a bee. Someone comment the Kung Fu Panda fat meme. Please, fat. All 49 states watching Texas right now. Your weakness is snow? You're kidding me, right? Okay, why did nobody tell me that book Shrek is just absolutely hilarious? Shrek decided to marry whatever this thing is. No priest would officiate because God hated Shrek for being alive, so they used a crocodile. And they didn't even mention the best page. So my kids have a Shrek mask. They play a game named Hide and Shrek. It's like hide and seek, except the seeker is Shrek, and when he finds them, he yells, "Get out of my swamp!" Why does my movie theater have such a small cutout for Puss in Boots? Pick it up, pick it up. Girls don't want boys. Girls want Megamind's sick as hell platform goth boots that he wore to fight Titan. They both banged a princess, have an animal-like sidekick, are grumpy and sarcastic, only wanted to go about their business, but ended up becoming heroes. Apple, orange, peach. This guy nearly leveled an entire city for one mediocre girl. This is the biggest simp of all time. Both of their eyes are gold/yellow. Fun fact, the creators made his eyes gold to signify how he saw himself, as the hero of his own story. What about the tiger girl? They gave her eyes so she can see. When you push a pull door, that is wrong. Incorrect. Kung Fu Panda, the version where Oogway shuts up about his vision. Twitter Blue verified subscribers can now upload 2-hour videos. Screw it. Shrek the Third. The you can't ship them. They never interacted. Crowd would never survive this era of the internet. Megamind 2 official trailer. From Megamind to Nevermind. The live game chat be like, why did you kill me? Language I don't speak. Language I don't speak. Screw you. What did he say? Language I don't speak. You violated terms of the swamp. You will now prepare your body for Shrek. A van will come and pick you up within the hour. The fancy cannibal has fallen in love with the sweaty FBI man. All the chickens models in Chicken Run wear something around their neck. They're usually scarves or pearl necklaces. This was deliberate as they hid the visible seam between their head and body of the Pleistocene figures. Production staff were worried people would catch on and ask why this was. They didn't. Damn, I just assumed those chickens like to accessorize. If the multiverse theory is true, then there's a universe where it isn't. My friend was doing classwork and got this question. Great argument. However, your mother. What fallacy is this? False generalization. Ad populum. Motivated reasoning. Ad hominem. Why didn't Zootopia have an underwater zone full of like fish prey and shark predators? Underwater worlds are so fun and beautiful, and it would have been so cool and creative. B-movie 2. Gotta be fast. How to Train Your Dragon live action film has begun filming. This is exactly what the director of How to Train Your Dragon should look like. Now it's time for some witty back and forth banter. You go first. Ugh. Look, I'm not sure where to go with that. I can't believe Megamind destroyed Marvel 7 years ago. He forgave his mother for abandoning him for 20 years. He forgave his best friend for killing his father. You wouldn't download a dragon. If I could download a dragon, all the cops in the world couldn't stop me. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Excuse me? Hiccup would be the one downloading the dragon. You look like a flamboyant Shark Tale character. Found another Puss in Boots Easter egg. When it shows his wanted poster before the monster shows up, there are 8 tally marks carved into the wood next to it. Because cats have 9 lives. Remember that however cool you are never never going to be as cool as Will Smith memorizing the entire Shrek movie. My cat is the real-life Puss in Boots. Club Penguin got an update. You go to your significant other's house and find this is their bed. What are you doing? Marry them. It's Shreksy time. King Julian needs to eat. Shrek. This is a weird children's movie. The onion scene. This is literally the best movie ever made. Who would win? Tai Lung, a fearsome kung fu fighter that can defeat an army. Shen, a Chinese lord with a huge army and artillery. Kai, a spiritual warrior that defeats kung fu masters, including Oogway. Or a big fat panda. This dude looks like the fish from Megamind. Why is Shrek one of the most diverse movie series of all time? Body positive, gays, trans, Latinos, racial commentary, interracial marriage, commentary on privilege. Twitter users the moment they turn 18. God, I hate minors. God, I hate children. Grr. Minors do not enter. Screw them kids. I think it's funny they shaved him for advertisement. You know what would be cool? A Mantis I'd viewed episode. Like an entire episode filmed as though Mantis had a little GoPro strapped to him. Everything would move crazy fast and we would see everyone from weird angles. Sounds pretty cool. Super villainy. It's all about presentation. You love this woman, don't you? Yes. You want to hold her? Yes. Please her? Yes. Then you gotta try a little tenderness. Chicks love that romantic crap. You know they got away with a whole lot of inappropriateness. It took me too long to get this, and once I did I was filled with rage. I got this joke instantly. Just check her eye. There's this rock at my university that anyone can paint on whenever they want, and this is what someone painted on it today. And I know I am typing in lowercase, but I was legit freaking out when I saw it. A sign from the heavens. The pizza delivery man at my doorstep. When he sees my anti-pizza delivery man door-mounted plasma death beam cannon aimed directly at his head. DreamWorks animators took actual mud showers in order to make Shrek's shower scene as realistic as possible. The art director was also keen on getting every swamp detail right, which ultimately ended with him getting chased by an alligator. Me watching Kung Fu Panda 2 when I was 12. Haha, Poe beat up Bad Burb. Me after rewatching Kung Fu Panda 2 yesterday. He felt rejected and hated by his parents. In his mindless rage, he projected this trauma onto others. First trailer of DreamWorks The Bad Guys. Animated movie directed by French artist. This just in. Twitter artists thirst over cartoon spider. Black plus green equals radioactive. Black plus blue equals futuristic. Black plus red equals edgy. Black plus yellow? According to all known laws of aviation. Day by day, I regret making this post. Dude, she definitely has put that bee in her mouth. What the Twitter ownership change is starting to look like. You have freed us. Oh, I wouldn't say freed. More like under new management. Who did this? Screw you. Runs your cast iron pan through a dishwasher cycle. My Sinuning. The greatest moment in the history of film. You can almost hear it. He's sneezing, right? He's not just shouting. Yeah, he's sneezing. I'm not a big fat panda. I'm the big fat panda. He's meditating, guys. He's died. True history fact. Did you know that sarcasm was first introduced to the English language by the Vikings? I think we all know which Viking. Having the hiccups is terrible. It's awful, dreadful. You could even say it's completely horrendous. Oh my god. Turbo also had a replica to that similar film from Pixar for its DVD cover. Someone said Shark Tales was the hood version of Finding Nemo. Facts. It was a better movie too. No it wasn't. I finally got around to watch Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, and I'm adding the big bad wolf to my best depictions of the Grim Reaper in media list immediately. She asked me for nudes. I sent the picture of Shrek, who's pregnant with Sonic, being hugged by Batman, and she blocked me. Then I realized she wanted a nude photo of my body, and I, a fool, sent one of the soul. This is how lions see zebras. I loved Madagascar. Woman chokes on bee. How? Brawl renders versus Smash Ultimate renders. Let's flushed away. All of you guys are wondering about Shrek 5. Well, we're here to give you the plot. It's the story of how Shrek and Fiona conceived their triplets. Fergus, Farky, and Felicia. 90 minutes of graphic and anatomically correct. Whoa, doing the deed. Rated PG for pretty gross. Me and Michelle can't wait. What? Shrek is a cautionary tale about how dating ugly, musty men, because it's what's on the inside that counts, will make you ugly and musty as well. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Facts only. Why am I seeing Shrek slander on my dashboard right now? Did any of you even watch the films? I can't believe this. You guys don't deserve Shrek. So, can someone explain to me why they look all so similar? I am once again having Kung Fu Panda thoughts. The way it opens up on the Furious 5 getting extremely hyped watching Podu food challenges to cement their character character development between the first and second movies is still so good. The Shrek lamp stays on during the deed. Shrek 5, February 2020. See, this is why I hate fake tweets, because it gets you excited for something that is not happening. Shrek in human form looks like Sid from Flushed Away. I didn't even realize until now. Why does the entire internet think Tumblr is dying? Or dead, when I have seen absolutely no drop in activity level on here, ever. Would you rather Twitter and Reddit people move back here? I think it's good people think we're dead. Reddit, Tumblr, Twitter. B-movie trailer, but every time they say B, a Japanese girl moans. What is my son watching? You were muted in politics for 10 minutes. Posting a gif of a black guy setting his— what the f— I'll need to see this movie again before I can give it a score, but it's good. I honestly can't imagine a better ending. This trilogy deserves to be talked about in the same breath as Toy Story. It's sure to leave fans satisfied. Why researching before writing is so important. His skin was the color of just pressed olive oil. When you realize the Bad Batch is just the Star Wars version of these guys. Astrid ran across a forest, punched the Slither wing, purposely poisoned herself, and dragged her dying body back in an attempt to save her dragon's life. That's right, she did that. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish fact. When the wolf reveals himself as Death, the cracks on the crystal in front of him form the shape of a wolf's skull, further proving that he is in fact the physical manifestation of death. Has this meme gone too far? The entire B-movie, but nothing has changed. This is just straight up piracy. Watch while you can before I get a takedown. People used to do this so much on YouTube. Crazy. Someone please quickly explain baby clothing sizes to me. Baby clothes are smaller than most adult, or even children's clothes. I hope this helps. What? Get back, you savages. Sorry. He's just not used to positive feedback. DreamWorks, after inventing Markiplier. Paul Rudd. That is Paul. Mr. Peabody and Sherman. 2018. Year 2014. Impossible. DreamWorks and Illumination in 2022. The Bad Guys. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Minions: The Rise of Gru. Disney in 2022. Turning Red, Lightyear, Strange World. 9-year-old me when I find a cool rock at the beach. You're coming with me. Shout out to DreamWorks antagonists. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Megamind was a murderer and a dictator and a catfisher, but go off. I didn't know how the incel camera guy had a Tumblr. When I lose an argument. Okay, minion. You were right. I was less right. Man orders women who, take off clothes for funeral as they give coffin dances near horrified grieving relatives. And not for the reasons you think. Megamind sequel film audience score debuts with 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. Have you watched the film? Megamind is so frustrated. He has blue balls. Cuts a blast. No, why? Leave him out of it. So, you know the master monkey from Kung Fu Panda? The dude voiced by Jackie Chan? What kind of monkey was he? I don't know. Oh, it's a golden snub-nosed monkey. My human anatomy teacher was talking about bone healing, and when you break a bone, it will typically heal stronger. So I look him in the eyes and say, so what you're saying is I should break every bone in my body until I become superhumanly powerful. And he looks back at me and says, with the softest voice he could muster, please do not. No. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is the lowest grossing film from the Shrek franchise, although it's one of the highest grossing animated films from 2020. If anything, that says more about just how successful Shrek as a franchise is. If $430 million is the lowest, you've never had anything close to a flop. Are people forgetting how unbelievably massive the Shrek films were at the time? Okay, so this is important because Hiccup reaches out to pet Toothless, and then Toothless calms down a bit from squirming all over the place. And it's all under freaking water. Never pause a Disney movie. That's not Disney. Bad DreamWorks animators. Go to the Shrek. Whoa. Don't send anyone into that dungeon. Ernie could barely stifle his laughter when the kid from DreamWorks logo fell from the moon. The 4 horsemen of the animation apocalypses. The 4 horsemen of DreamWorks movies that are popular. Shrek, Kung Fu Panda, How to Train Your Dragon, Madagascar. Well, nice try cheating with the shoulder pads, but you're still a noodle. Tell me I'm not the only one who sees it. It's totally the same expression. In the first one, Hiccup is trying to blow his hair out of his eyes. In the second, he's angry because he can't see his forehead. He looked less terrified facing the Red Death. When you find out DreamWorks is making a Shrek reboot instead of Shrek 5, this does not fulfill the prophecy. Cardi B looks like Ola Boy from Shrek. The B movie, but every time it's altered and uploaded to YouTube, it's removed on legal grounds. So everyone is just going to pretend that Zane isn't slowly turning into Megamind. Guys will really be living in an apartment like this and not see any issue. Megamind is unattractive. Did you just dox his genetic sequence? Puss in Boots: The Last Wish Wish gave us a better Disney villain than Disney has in over a decade. And now Leo has given us a better Pixar mum than Pixar has since 2015. Name that trilogy. Star Wars, Revenge of the Sith, 2005. Imagine these two are the same person. He looks like the human Shrek, bruh. Imagine being Puss in Boots and Death talking about how no one can escape him. But he's a dog, so he just looks like this the whole time. Multiverse theory doesn't cover paradoxical situations. 4 a.m. and I was walking home, and I felt someone/something staring at me. What the hell? I turn my head and I see this, just sitting there, staring straight at me. In Shrek is green. In Encanto, Bruno is green. I don't think these facts are related. I just wanted you guys to read all of this text for no reason, wasting precious seconds of your life away, getting closer and closer to death. I honestly don't know how, when early 2000s DreamWorks executives were faced with producing a cheap and fast knockoff, capitalizing off the success of Finding Nemo, a movie composed of celebrity faces mo-capped and pasted onto uncanny valley fish people, fish puns, baffling attempts at hip-hop culture, mafia movie tropes, a plot stolen from a spaghetti western, a subplot shifting on LA, and Jack Black converged into existence. But the Lord finds a way. I will pay you $300 for a picture of Shrek drawing me in an Arby's bathroom. You're joking, but you must know that any artist's dignity goes out the window at about $75. Ants, but every time they say ant, it gets replaced by the B movie. But every time they say B, it's replaced by the Nut Shack theme. But every time they say Nut Shack, it's replaced with the entire Marmaduke movie. Does anyone else remember the Shrek version of American Idol that was in the bonus features of Shrek 2? Or was that just some crazy dream I had? It's real. Shrek movies. Don't judge others by their appearance. Also Shrek movies. I mean, this is more based off character though, not just appearance. That is basically what Shrek is about. Looking inside rather than from the outside, I think. I don't know, I'm not a Rotten Tomato review, IBDB, whatever website thing, me bob. DreamWorks Animation is honored for Shrek to be indicted into the Library of Congress National Film Registry for 2020. We couldn't be happier for Shrek to join the ranks of some of the most moving, transformative, and important films around the world. Shrek ending. You met Shrek in NPCs. That makes no sense. Have I lost my brain? Where did my brain go? Does this make sense? You met Shrek in NPCs are becoming smart. Whatever, man. This is why I'm up on some meme. It's indoctrinating my mind. Big news. Very excited to announce that we're expecting a new addition to the DreamWorks family. Look out for the new Boss Baby trailer this Tuesday. Hey Mario, did you ever wonder where a baby comes from? Well, you see Luigi, when a Persiano puts his spaghetti... What does that have anything to do with babies? Mario, I don't understand. That's because you're a dog, Luigi. Roof. All these gay girls are like, wow, I want a big lady to step on me. But where is the love for short girls stepping on you? Short girl intimidating you with her presence and body language alone. God, what is my life? What do I do? What does this mean? What? I'm going insane. 100 acres of pizza are served in the US every day. Who measures pizza in acres? USA. The sunset was beautiful tonight. Is this what American skies look like? Yes. So if you attract pigeons with bread, what did that guy throw outside? Freedom. Flying over America. Oh my god, look at all the states. Who would win? A stick versus 1,000 Marines. All it takes is one Marine to break the stick. Seriously, what the hell? And you have 2 sticks. Stick win every time. How other countries imagine Americans eating breakfast. This is an actual monument in the USA, and I would spill my blood to defend it. You guys in from Illinois, if you don't put mustard on your Pop-Tarts. Illinois State Police, can you guys handle this? What goes on here? Absolutely nothing. Americans trying to sleep. ASMR, insane gun sounds. Humans think they own everything. Probably American. Can we please discuss the fact this movie was made by Americans? Some of us might actually be self-aware. Who was the first American president? Getty Images. Imagine finding this on your front porch in the morning. The problem with kids these days is they want a participation trophy, even if they lose. You have the power to heal others. You are a villain. I am the American healthcare system. Oh my god, British guy. Hey guys, we developed a thing called the metric system. Americans. An adult deer are as tall as a bicycle. They weigh as much as 800 hamburgers. What does this mean? It means dinosaur bugs will pick you up. Be careful. There is an isolated clown motel in Nevada next to a graveyard, and I feel like we have to talk about this. What even is American culture? It's just a big ball of different cultures with no set value. I don't get it. Jesus! Beefy cheesy glory. The only open-minded presidents we've ever had. That's one way to say it. America can, but America shouldn't. Can this be our foreign policy from now on? America right now? The revolution revolution has begun. Most effective camouflage by regional ecotypes in the USA. Where's the map? I crashed my friend's British-themed party. If you split the US in half and start a war, which side is winning? The right side got Chicago, New York, and Florida. And you're asking who's winning? How many nuclear weapons has the US lost? Fewer than 5? More than 5? Not enough. USA Math Team Olympiad beats China for the first time in 30 years. Have you ever avoided taking an ambulance because you could not afford it? The ambulance is not your taxi to the hospital. What in the goddamn hell is it then, sir? Most expensive overnight stays in Italy, Norway, United States. Never been more proud of my country. US troops drink Iceland capital's entire beer supply in one weekend. Bears without the Second Amendment. You go to the US. Not everyone has guns or is constantly looking for oil. This image is so American that it just hurts. I'm only 19 and I pay my own car insurance, bills, and have my own place. You people are 20 plus, still living off your parents. You live in Indiana. Your total costs per month is probably $2 and a sack of corn. Are there even any houses in the USA which touch each other? Like in Britain, some houses are terraced or semi-detached, but in America, they're like, don't touch me. We gotta put a parking lot here. I feel like we haven't fully internalized how cursed the Iowa county map is. How to find Kentucky on a map. Chef hat, head, shirt, pants, boot, pan. I can't unsee this now. The European mind cannot comprehend this. The American mind cannot comprehend this. The rest of the country trying to sell me something while I drive. Montclair teen's quick thinking saves her and niece from home invasion. Mom, I'm gonna call 911. He is inside, Mom. He's here. Okay. Her mom really hit her with a K. People from boring towns be like, I know a place and take you here. Shopper allegedly finds bullet inside grocery store avocado. Guess they bought a guacamole. A blue whale is larger than a basketball court. Americans will use anything but the metric system. Come within 3 whales of America and say that. 5 guys arrested for fighting at Five Guys restaurant in Florida. The prophecy has been fulfilled. I keep that thing on me in case the British try again. This is still one of my favorite photos of all time. Just got my $39,000 hospital bill for having a stroke at 34. Wait, so you're telling me in America you need 59% on a test to even pass it, and you're all expected to get A's, which is like 96% then? How? We don't. Tom Brady. I've never eaten a strawberry in my life. Tom Brady says he's never taken a sip of coffee. They lock Tom Brady in a room and only let him out to do football. Why are there no knock-knock jokes about freedom? Because freedom rings. Stop unfollowing me. If I have a medical emergency, don't you dare call an ambulance. You better Uber my butt to the hospital because we are not about to pay $5,000 for a ride in the Wii U wagon. Everyone outside of the USA laughing nervously. What the hell? Birds aren't real. Rally kicks off in the US. Hey, no offense to England, but why are you guys so bad at soccer? Football? It's soccer when America wins more games than you. Is the fall of Rome comparable to the current situation in the United States? No, Rome had good roads. Americans have literally no banter. I don't know what country this is coming from, but we've probably beaten you in a war at some point. I'm American. Civil War. America. I'll kick anyone's butt. I'll kick your butt. I'll kick your dog's butt. I'll even kick my own butt. Color. Proof that the British are not real. Americans. Well, duh, you typed it wrong. That's better. Yeah, they're such capitalists. Did you just... They just did. Today, these 2 kids in my math class were hitting each other with pencils, and my teacher glared at them and said, "Could you try to be a little more mature?" One of them screamed, "Taxes!" and punched the other kid in the face. The American Revolution. Americans. I am traveling to Europe. College applications should be free. Why should I pay to be rejected? Just saying. Wait, they're not free? Not in America. Wait, what? If superheroes were really from the USA, letting my teenage daughter shoot the AR for the first time today. Teach him young and teach him right. Screw everything on the other side of that fence, I guess. Whenever I see these post-apocalyptic films set in the USA where everyone is pretty much just killing each other, with no mention of other nations, I always just assume that the rest of the world is fine and has learned how to resume life as normal. Should we do something about the Americans? Nah. Why is there an American flag just chilling on the wall? Is that normal? Yes, they are in every classroom in America. Is that sarcasm? Do other countries not put their flag in all of their classrooms? Why would we put our flag in a classroom? Are people afraid the children would forget which country they are in? When Americans say, it means awesome, good, fabulous, good, amazing, good. I'm afraid of Americans. This is super real. Fun game. Refer to America as South Canada and watch as Americans lose their mind. Probably because it's the United States of America and not South Canada. That doesn't even sound right. Look, it's working. We used to be a country. A proper country. Doritos, Cool American. I just wanted everyone to know that in Europe, Cool Ranch chips are called Cool American. So what I'm hearing is in over Europe, you guys eat Freedom chips? Americans pronouncing it Nutella, as if it were actually made from hazelnuts. Nutella. What is Nutella hazelnut spread? Nutella, pronounced Nutella. Ahem. Wait, is this true? It's not Nutella? Man, you just got roasted like a hazelnut. Americans. Beans on toast? At breakfast time? Tragic. They colonized half of the globe for spices and can't even season their food. Also Americans. Jeez. Some beautiful crowns. Austria, personally my favorite. England, Prussia, Denmark, Holy Roman Empire, Hungary, Poland, Czech Republic, Bavaria. I think we're forgetting the most important of all. America. People actually say soda. What else would they say? You say pop. This isn't the 1940s. In America, we say soda. America. I'm American, you idiots. We say pop in Iowa. Stop it now. Go back to Canada, Iowa. That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't America? I am British. I whisper as I purposely spell words with U's. I am American. I shout as I deep fry my freedom. Deep fry my freedom? Face reconstruction of the Roman emperor. This is just a guy from New Jersey. 11-year-old Alabamian shoots home intruder. Mocks him for crying like a little baby. Imagine breaking into a house, getting shot by a kid, and then he Fortnite dances over your dying body. You can connect NYC and LA using non-rectangular counties. Petition to make this a new state. Can we talk? Talk about what? US. Why do you want to talk about the United States? No wonder foreigners don't like Americans. I mean, our mascot looks like the bird form of a douchebag who takes gym class too seriously. That's the best description I've ever heard. American producers, when they see the scene of a movie takes place in Mexico. American sports teams, when they call themselves the world champions, even though it's a domestic competition. OMG, I just read that China is 12 hours ahead of America. Why didn't they warn us about a tragic event? That's such BS. Screw you, China. Like 3 billion people died. The continuous 48 states is almost 39 times the size of the Isle of Great Britain. That's your answer. For reference, that's just Texas. I didn't know this. The US men's curling team looked like a group of dads that were just trying to get away from their families for the weekend, but somehow ended up competing in the Olympics. US elevation. The America they don't want you to see. None America with left mountain. Which American president was least guilty? Lincoln. He was innocent. I told this joke at Mount Rushmore, and the park ranger hit me. To the people who don't live in the US, how do you see America at the moment? I bet Canadians feel like they live in the apartment above a drug lab. I can't believe Americans on TV really say rock, paper, scissors. Like, it's paper, scissors, rock. Do you in real life Americans actually say rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, this person's weird. I'm with you guys. I'm with Americans on this one. That Midwest feel, when the tornado sirens go off, and you panic for a second before remembering, oh, it's Wednesday. What does this mean? It means it's Wednesday. If a tornado hits on a Wednesday, it can't hurt you. Those are the rules. How the hell didn't USA win the gold medal for shooting? A sinkhole roughly the size of 6 to 7 washing machines has closed the northbound lanes of State Line. 77% of young Americans are too fat, mentally ill, on drugs, and more to join military. Due to health issues, World War III will be hosted on armor. Problem solved. Was there a problem to begin with? Beer, pizza, potatoes, guns, Bibles, sweatpants. Does he bite? No, but he can hurt you in other ways. I have one gun for every 4 people, yet my murder rate is nearly 0. Who did this? I don't know. Passive-aggressive Alaskan map of the United States. Experts recommend sticking to your daily routine, even while working from home. New Yorkers, USA. Your country sucks. No, we are the best country. Other countries. Your country sucks. I know. What I thought Texas looked like when I was a kid. What Texas actually looks like. I still think Texas looks like the top part. It's really cool to be alive in the USA at this point in history, because it's like the collapse of the Roman Empire, but with Wi-Fi. Iowa looks like they told a guy with OCD. You have to split this 99 ways. If the USA is so great, then why did someone create the USB? Home Alone fans shocked by how much Kevin McAllister iconic grocery shopping trip would have cost today, from $19 to $72. So is George Washington like shirtless on the quarter, or just wearing a really low-cut shirt? Hercules. You don't want to be on the receiving end of this gunship, aka the Angel of Death. This is what we have instead of insulin and debt-free college. Customer asks to see AR. Pulls loaded mag from pocket for instant armed robbery. I don't understand American school years. What is a freshman or sophomore? Why do you have these words instead of the numbers? What? Why would you use numbers? It makes sense. What the hell is a sophomore or a freshman? Why are the men fresh? Hey, what if we didn't combine dozens of unrelated political positions into 2 color-coded options? That sounds like something someone from the other color would say. Get 'em, boys. I wonder if China has fancy plates called America. Wake up, America. You overslept. You're going to be late for school. Puts a McDonald's Big Mac with extra cheese in my mouth and runs to school with... Whoa, why? Clearly you forgot about our chosen mode of transportation. It's looking at me. What should I do? You better start playing the national anthem full blast and swear your allegiance. Teen Olympian overslept, lost coat, said fuck on TV, and won US first gold medal of 2018.
Overslept. That sums up the work ethic of this generation.
How many gold medals do you and your cat have? Go knit some cat mittens, Deborah. Wait, you mean you don't use the word Fortnite in America? Wait, what? Then what do they use? They don't have a word. What do you mean they don't have a word? What kind of uncivilized people are they? The hell is a fortnight? It's a word for 2 weeks. We say 2 weeks. Thousands of cups of tea smashed to the ground in shock. Wait, is it actually genuinely a thing that Americans don't have kettles? But then how do they make their tea? By throwing it into the harbor. Oh, you are from Washington? No, not that one. Not that one either. Yup, that one. I love how the devil went down to Georgia, which either implies 1. That the devil is a northerner. 2. That Georgia is lower than hell. AC on full blast for the non-tipper. What in the state of Arkansas is this? I feel like I can cut through this tension with a knife. We're in Illinois, that's just the air. Also, I have to leave. This view right here is why I love living in Detroit, Michigan. Michigan girls are just built different. This is what's lurking in Lake Michigan. People who leave their phones set to military times are war criminals. How do you look at 4:05 and go, wow, I can understand that. Freaking bootlickers, what's next? You gonna join the army? Recruit me? Americans be like, okay, I can't count past 12 actually. Hello, yes, 999. I just ate a very moldy blueberry by mistake, and I'd like my tongue removed. 999? You mean 911? I think if I ordered an ambulance from America, I'd be a little succumbered since I live in England and it's an awfully long drive. Europeans. I drove 40 minutes to the Netherlands for some groceries and then popped into Germany to see some of my relatives before driving back home. Americans. I was in Florida. I drove for 9 hours. Now I'm still in Florida. Florida residents and visitors, please be diligent. Evacuate where needed. Be safe. We will be back. Bigger, better, stronger. Our president has spoken. If you're naked on the front porch and the neighbors can't see you, it's rural. And the neighbors call the cops, it's suburban. The neighbors ignore you, it's urban. Neighbor is also naked, it's Florida. Oh mercy me. I keep forgetting I'm in the colonies. My favorite post. Please tell me that people in Britain actually call the USA the colonies. I'm sorry, we don't. The fattest man in the world in 1890. Third fattest man at local Walmart. John Tyler, America's 10th president, was born in 1790. He has a living grandson. Yes, a grandson. The European mind cannot comprehend this. Yes, we can. Enjoy renting forever in California. Thanks. Enjoy owning your house in the middle of nowhere, Arkansas. With no scenery, no bars or restaurants, and Confederate flags everywhere. Probably one of the best things about living in Alabama. Select state, it's right at the top. A computer has calculated the average face for various locations around the world. China, Korea, Japan, Mongolia, Ukraine, Sweden, Poland, America. Describe America in one picture. What does a quarter till 4 mean? Like, why is it called that? Because a quarter is worth 25 cents. So why is it 15 minutes? The rest of the USA. Sober, drunk. Pennsylvania. How to draw Captain America. 1. Start by drawing a Dorito. This will become the shoulder to waist area. Freedom. 4th of July is the one day of the year that Americans take a break from trying to murder each other and try to murder the sky. Things public school kids take way too seriously. Jeopardy. Review games. Kickball. Spirit Week. This post is so American. I don't even know what half of these things are. England. Has anyone seen America? Canada. Hold on, I got this. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. What's the difference between America and yogurt? If you leave yogurt alone for 200 years, it will develop a culture. It was like the sickest burn I've ever seen. I asked my friend this and she said, yogurt can be fat-free. Rest of the world. Kilometers. No. Celsius. No. Daylight savings was last week. No. Day, month, year. No. Drives on right side of the street. Hell yes. UK. Wait. The zenith of American culture. Describe the USA in 4 words. Coca-Cola. Sometimes war. Americans before learning German. English is a Germanic language. Americans trying to learn German. How do I pronounce? This is me. American drivers / cyclists. You cyclists are always bothering us car drivers. But I have the right to cycle here. here, Dutch drivers/cyclists. I stay on the road for cars and you stay on the bicycle path. I understand. That way, we don't bother each other. Found a paper I wrote in 5th grade that I got an F on. My prompt was, imagine you are sitting on a cloud. What would you do or see? I wrote, I would see the ground as I fell because I would fall through it. Because in science, you told us that clouds were just water mists. Basically the American educations. You had one job. It took me a whole minute. The more you look at it, the less it makes sense. So I noticed one of my friends downloaded my Doing It playlist off of iTunes, so I thought I would add a couple of songs to throw her off. Adam, tell me why the national anthem is in your Doing It playlist. That was the awkwardest thing to try and explain. UK, we call it autumn from the French word autumni, and later the Latin autumnus. USA, we called it fall because leaf fall down. Fortnite, Minecraft. Color intensity represents percentage of searches. Life hack, want to get out of taking a math test? Start chanting USA, USA, US as loud as you possibly can. Throw your books in the air and run out of the classroom. This even works in Canada. One time my friend asked me to make a playlist for a road trip because their car radio didn't work, so I made one that consisted of 14 different versions of Party in the USA. And long story short, I'm not trusted with bringing music anymore. 37% of all US dollars ever printed were printed in 2020. No, you can't artificially inflate the economy. Money printer go brrr. How far away is Ohio? Ohio, not too far. A little ways, a ways. Most countries, wind is blowing at approximately 20 kilometers an hour. USA, tipped over. What kind of school has giant posters of their students? That's just weird. I saw this and kind of assumed that's just how things are in America. Is that not how things are in America? I'm an official American and I can say this is 100% how things are in America. My hospital bill went from $4,000 to $950, all because I asked them for a receipt and a list of everything I was being charged for. They lowered my bill by 76%. Someone in the United States has no clue that this is their last weekend with all 10 fingers. Just saw the most foul product I've ever seen in my life at this truck stop in Montana. Who buys this? Who are you people? Americans make cheese toasties in a pan and call it a grilled cheese. I'm so angry right now. What the hell is a cheese toasty? And how else are you supposed to cook it if not in a pan? Using a grill? Where is the confusion? Do you call it panned cheese? Wait, you guys make toasties in pans? My question here is why the hell are you guys calling them cheese toasties if you're not making it in a toaster? England. Has anybody seen America? Canada. Hold on, I got this. Where did you come from? What am I doing? Crashes through door. Where did you come from? Do British people have a special pound key on their keyboards? How do you hashtag? Hashtag is over by the enter key. Don't you worry your little butt. Wait, what? What do American keyboards look like then? Oh, as an American, I can confirm this. McDonald's USA. Employee, $9 an hour, no benefits. Big Mac, $5.81. McDonald's Denmark. Employee, $22 an hour. 6 weeks vacation, 1 year paid maternity leave, life insurance, pension. Big Mac, $4.82. US Army doctor returns arm to Vietnamese soldier 50 years after he took it as a souvenir. Shoplifting food and hygiene products is on the rise in the US as financial aid runs out. America's 3 richest people are now positioned to pay 0 state income tax. 2 headlines, a day apart. What he gets suspended for? Cutting class. So he misses school and they make him miss more school? That makes no sense. The American public education, everybody. Why is it cancelled in the UK, but cancelled in America? Because we gave you that L in 1776. Oh, I actually know the answer to this one. American newspaper ads changed. Okay, I don't really care. I can't even read it, so my body is telling me not to. Breaking. The US Open to add puppies to the ballperson team at the 2019 tournament for the first time. All breeds welcome. UK and US language differences. Fries, chips, aeroplane, subway, underground. Meme, felony. Once you see it, you know you're in Massachusetts. I don't think Massachusetts memes knows what memes are. They're right though. Mum made me a cup of tea, but I'm annoyed at her, so I'm not going to drink it. That's how we show our anger in England, you see. Actually, we did it first. Canada, flavor. Australia, flavor. New Zealand, flavor. UK, flavor. US, flavor. You're tearing this family apart. Why are you being such a rebel, young man? I will not What are you doing? Put that tea down. Person, how American are you? Me. Friend, are you free this weekend? Gazes into distance, sheds a single tear. Bald eagles screeches. I'm always free. This is why Shetland ponies never caught on in Wyoming. My closest encounter with the mafia is when I went to a starkly empty pizza place in Rhode Island once. They seemed utterly confused that I wanted a pizza. It took 45 minutes to make. They gave it to me for free, and it was the best pizza I'd ever had. No hate to America, but some of your laws are whack. Why can't you have Kinder Eggs? Oh, right, because some old senators thought you guys would eat them like snakes. What do you Americans mean when a show is on at like 8/7C? What is that? We never switched over to metric timekeeping. The C stands for caw, referring to how many times a majestic eagle has flown overhead and cawed that day. Sometimes the eagles are feeling sluggish, so the show could be on after either the 7th or the 8th caw. To remember how many feet there are in a mile, you just gotta use 5 tomatoes. Okay, but they say tomatoes. 5 tomatoes. Sounds like 528 O's. And there's 5,280 feet in a mile. To remember how many meters there are in a kilometer, just remember 1,000. Because the system of measurement in the rest of the world wasn't invented by a drunk mathematician rolling dice. So is it a thing in American English to use Texas as a word for like something that's out of control or chaotic, or as like crazy? Like that party last weekend was totally Texas, because that is a thing people say in Norwegian, and I just think it's important for Americans to know that. This is the best thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry, what? The person who discovered sharks. I am going into the big wetness. Smooth lines are eating me. Leaving voice chats be like, good night y'all, today was great. Born to always mourn the present, like it's already become a memory. This is nice. I'm already missing it. Boomer comic I found at the hospital my dad works at. Give it to me straight, doc. How long do I have to ignore your advice? Millennials are delusioned. Gen Z may have it even worse. Don't you feel like the world is ending? Yes. TikTok dance. Well, the last stage of grief is acceptance. Garfield comics can be substantially improved by cropping off the 3rd panel. Let's start the week with an inspirational thought. I'm going to hold an egg in my mouth for 2 hours to challenge myself. Egg time. Here's a quick artist rendition. True story from summer camp. Okay, so there's a wasp. Someone catches it with his bare hands. You would not believe how often I still think about this. Ernest Doyle. Oh no, you've come for me at last. Stop sleeping with my wife. Death comes for Ernest. Apparently, so does his wife. Light a candle directly in front of your automatic Glade spray air freshener. That way, every 9 minutes a fireball shoots across your living room table, intimidating your house guests, asserting your dominance in your domain. My human is so nice. The other day, he farted and gave me all the credit. I'm told at times I can be a little Sorry, I heard a mouse under a snowbank a kilometer downwind. Sorry, it's just really distracting. I love humor based in facts. Gulp, gulp. It is my blood. How is this your favorite post? Summer mood? What is Shaggy wearing? Why are you wearing that Billy getup? Self-defense. If the girls get one look at my masterful physique, they'll never leave me alone. Mankind. Ugh. A dog. A barrel. Ridiculous. When you're in a bad mood, but there's nothing actually wrong. Beautiful braids. They are sausages. Oh no. 6 armed mercs wearing night vision goggles. Whatever will I do? The sarcasm is outstanding. Legendary. Why do you never see baby pigeons? What if all pigeons are baby pigeons, and there is one master pigeon that is the size of a whale? That manhole, it's shaking. Mother is here. I don't understand. What is that? Scream! This is literally the stupidest comic I have ever made, and I'm not even sorry. I bet you thought this comic was going to be funny. I'm afraid not. Why must my feelings be rational? Is it not enough to sit quietly in my Hawaiian shirt? Deranged? Jeez. I gotta have a reason for everything? This comic is irrational. Oh god. When will it end? Pie eating contest. It's time to go in the hole. Someone just liked this comment, and I need to just say, it honestly couldn't have come back at me at a better time. I block people who have the same icon as me. Update. Attempted to block myself, and where did that other dog come from? Who is he? I feel grape. Get it? Cause I'm a grape? I think you might actually be a poorly drawn olive. All of his life had been a lie. Every boomer comic. I hate my wife. Father, I cannot click the book. The voice in my head again. AI can't replace real artists. AI can't even draw hands. Can you? It has arrived. It's springtime. Here it comes. This comic was going to have words, but it's better without. What, is the butterfly judging him? You're a killer dumping your latest victim into the river. Just as you're about to be done, you spot another person doing the exact same thing. And they've just spotted you. Same crime. Same crime. My cousin's middle school student drew this in her art class. What do you need? Why do you need all of that deodorant? I need it for my armpits. Wait, where is she putting them? I never related that much with something. You wanna get food? Feeds angels communion bread like I'm an old person on a park bench. Throwing crumbs to birds. Ah yes, mother freaking breadcrumbs. Guys. What? I'm a hat. So stupid. This is so me. It's not funny. My comfort zone. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Ah! Do a thing. Ah! Ugh. And that's it for today. This is a kid. Baby human. This is a kid. Baby goat. They both scream for no reason. There is no difference between them. Why must you scream? Sometimes just need to scream. Every time. Show. Protagonists. Protagonist. Shove. Some gremlin. That one's my favorite. Some gremlin. Some gremlin is the best. My problem-solving skills leave a lot to be desired. Is this hot? It's basically brain lag. Your mind knows what you're trying to do, but your body is thinking on its own. It's like piloting a rogue mech. Why am I laughing so hard? Earliest to bed and earliest to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. But it also makes him lame as yo. Benjamin, no. Sleep is for the weak. And I am very weak. So very weak. Thank you for posting this today. I'm not an engineer, but I think we should attach solar panels to cats. That just seems like common sense to me. How else would I keep my solar panels in the sun all day? Beautiful. Old comic of mine. You know how when it's a warm night, you flip the pillow to the cold side? Well, I thought, why stop there? So I flipped my blanket. Then I thought, there is nothing cooler than the other side of the mattress. Are you seeing how we got here? A little comic. Also my first post here. Again abusing the villagers. It is not abusing. I am sure they love to be zombified. It shows in the prices. This is amazing. Good job. Can't wait to see more adventures if you do it. Make them do the deed. Going to bed without a shower. So tired. I'll do it tomorrow. Waking up without a shower. I am a being of grease and regrets. Let's not even talk about the third day without a shower. Who goes 3 days without a shower? So certain this is one-way glass detectives? Or is it possible that maybe, just maybe, I can see you? I've always thought it would be funny if someone on some cop drama tried this move and it just like didn't work. My god, what are you doing? Something I should have done a long time ago. Executive function. It's time to run a blood test. Oh no. The Hotel California comic makes me lose my mind every single time, and I'm so thankful for it, honestly. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. There we go. If anyone is wondering what the pro-life Zootopia comic guy from back in the day is doing, he just posted a comic where Judy Hopps is JFK. This is the funniest thing I have ever seen. If I were a professor, I would pin this to my office door. Would the defendant tell the court exactly what kind of whale you are? Well, I'm objection. I made a comic for my mum since our cat broke her cup. Staring at a coffee cup. Chucks it off. This is one of the cleverest things I have seen in some time. Hey, what's that squiggly thing on the ground? I don't know. It kind of looks like a worm. And that's where we got the word. Water is so nice. Water doesn't call me an idiot. Water has left a comment. Idiot. The cannons be ready, Captain. Arr. This makes so much sense. Echo. Yeah. Real original. Sarcasm. Deep. Abysmal. Groundbreaking. This site is literally the worst. You. May I have the bill? Me. An intellectual. Might I acquire the William? Chew. Thank you. What? Morgue. Bruce is an extremely patient father. Where did you come from? Diabolical. How would you like it if I followed you everywhere and listened in on your conversations? You do. I was just walking home in the rain and it was quite miserable. And then I saw a little froggo having the time of its life and suddenly everything was okay. Do pigeons sometimes forget they can fly? Or people, gotta go. If only there was some way I could easily escape. Better walk faster. Off with his head. Lol. How do I get a boy to like me? Treat him like a king. Not like that. Your friends. You okay, pal? I need you to listen very carefully. Giant hot dog. I am going to eat you. This single panel from the TF2 comic is better than anything Overwatch has to offer. What's the right way to pronounce the word either? Is it either or either? Either. Okay, thanks. Perfect use of medium. I have never related to a comic so personally before. Thinking about a cat, about to draw a cat, like you're just thinking about a cat all day and then it comes out like this. Man, early 2000s comic book movies just hit different. This makes me feel so weird. Excuse me, where is the beach? The beach is over there. Wait, are your fingernails the same color as the sky? Or are they just holes? Ew. This is one of the most incomprehensible Garfield comics I have ever seen. It's real. This isn't edited. It's not a part of some week-long story arc. What is going on here? Ooh, a worm. Ooh, a bird. What's the matter, Max? That kid over there keeps bullying me. The trick is to call them with kindness. Let me show you. What do you want, loser? Hi, friend. Max and I wanted to give you a special gift, kindness. A big slice of scrumptious cake for one cool dude. I poisoned the cake. Lol, shrimp check. Oh, thank God. My gamer friend says shrimp check every now and then to make sure we're not slouching. But you know how it is. I'm stupid. What a rotten day. No one remembered it was my birthday. But you didn't forget my birthday, did you, Mr. Socky?
Of course I didn't, pal.
You liar. Just for that. I can't Oh my god, I forgot I downloaded this. The wizard in your party only knows one spell. It's effective, but even the assassin feels bad about it. Explode your pee-pee and your small butt. Get bent, losers. Pee-pee blast. Holy hell, we're on a bridge. Oh god, I'm falling over. I had so much to live for. That's tragic. Not as tragic as your face. Oh, come on. That was uncalled for. Your face is uncalled for. This is literally me and my friends. Aisle 5. Where are the chips? We're sold out. Will you look in the bag for me? Yeah, hang on. OP, change your name challenge? I thought it was going to be something like unfunny comics, but what I read instead completely obliterated me. There is an artist in the advisory room. The Hat. Oh look, a hat. The Adventures of Lady No Kids. Anyways, I'm going to follow this goose for a while and see where I end up. Oh look, someone drew a cartoon about me. I'm in this photo, and I like it. Please throw. No take. Only throw. Please pet. No pet. Only pet. No one told me there was a cat version. If Goldilocks tried 3 beds, then Mama Bear and Daddy Bear slept separately. Baby Bear is probably the only thing keeping the family together. You didn't have to put the people's businesses out like that. Someone's been sleeping in my bed, said Mummy Bear. Who hasn't? Muttered Daddy Bear. What? You want to do this now? In front of the kid? Stop what you are doing. Is it not obvious? No. Making friends at Girl Scout camp. Hi, I have 20 different allergies. Hi, I'm a wolf in a human body. That's pretty cool. There was always that one kid going through a wolf phase. And then you have that one kid who kept getting yelled at to stop wandering towards lakes and bridges and random circles of mushrooms, leaves, trees, whatever. That kid was me. Was also repeatedly told to stop collecting various woodland foods. The Song of Joy. Take 1 tablet daily at the take one tablet at the same time each day, time each day. Time each day? You may take it once. That is literally what it said. Finished translation. It's against nature for a child to have 2 dads. Phew. Good thing there's 3 of us. Me and my dad just stood at the kitchen window for 10 minutes looking at this one bird and trying to figure out what it was. Like, I'm just saying, I was made to be a middle-aged man. I can't wait. Just staring at the thing. Say, Emma, what's a skeleton's favorite instrument? The trombone. Trombone? Trombone? We don't have lungs, you dope. It's bongos, Emma. Bongos. Get it together, Emma. There's nothing exciting about good, solid citizens. Show us some perverts. Me, logging onto Tumblr. Oh, stars. I'm stars too. Oh no. Love the way it goes back down below the horizon in shame. I'm stars too. Comic by this person. Did you bring me blood? All they had was blood oranges. Oh, fine. These things are actually amazing. It's not plastic surgery. It's contour. You are all so ignorant. I'm quitting this toxic site. This will never stop being funny. The girl dressed as the boss is the best. Is someone dressed as Jesus? Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. Oh my god, we killed the sibling brothers. Want to steal their outfits and impersonate them to get into the lighthouse? Logical. That's logical. The Stan twins have never had a single ounce of chill in their life. I don't know why I laughed so hard at this. Why did I laugh too? What is this? That smell. Could it be? Yes, it's soup, mama. He really likes soup. Soup, 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 soup. Somebody could literally make the funniest joke in the universe. Expertly craft and hand make like a fine artesian cheese. But it will never make me laugh as much as that one comic where Goofy steals a hat from himself in a different panel and defies all logic and starts crying. Look, a hat. Prime example of how language changes over time. She did it again. She topped me. Topped me. Topped me. Slow cooking. Global warming is a hoax. They're orcs all along. This must have been a well-orchestrated plan. I will never stop loving this. I lived this. I'd like to return this. Ma'am, that's a prom dress. I know that. This is a hardware store. Is that not the end of this conversation? Are you sassing me? I mean, kinda. Redraw of a fan favorite.
La creature.
Hi, welcome to Chili's. I work at an art store, and we have taster pads out for pens and markers. Sometimes people put in way too much time into their doodle, and then there's this beautifully cursed image. This Zits comic from 1999 was 18 years ahead of its time. Holy. Welcome to Dunkle Dental. May I help you? Can you validate me? You're a good person. No, I meant, can you validate my parking? Oh, Snuffkin. I have to confess that the police are after me. Not murder this time. Just a bit of not murder this time. I told him as an expert in the field, I strongly recommend wearing it, but he just kept bringing up his rights. Unfair. Night Vale residents should avoid the thing. As mayor, I am telling you citizens to pay no attention to the thing. Report. Do not go to the thing. I must investigate the thing. Fling. Are people named Bob born, or do they just come into existence at the age of 40? They probably go by Bobby for a long time before suddenly evolving into Bob. Life stages of Roberts. Bobby, Rob, Robert, Bob, Rip. You either die a Robbie, or live long enough to see yourself become a Bob. Man, this bagel hits the what? Dude, what is this? It's a list of the 25,000 people who have wronged me over the course of my life. I warned them. I told them I was going to make a really long list. Come on in, slam. And welcome to the... I looked everywhere for this. Jam! An old age argument. If the earth is round, then explain this. If gravity is real, then explain that. If evolution is real, explain this. If global warming is real, explain that. We still haven't even gotten past the 19th century yet around here. Some people still even aren't past the 15th century yet. Sometimes I think about the time when the Far Side and Dennis the Menace had a caption mix-up, and I just lost it. If I get as big as Dad, won't my skin be too tight? I see your little petrified skull, labeled and resting on a shelf somewhere. Choose your fighter. Year-round shorts guy. Astrology girl. Girlfriend lives in another state guy. Listens to all kinds of music guy. Astrology girl. Actually, probably year-round shorts guy. Bad news, guys. I've developed the habit of just giving a thumbs up whenever I see anything I like. This includes things I like online. I can't stop. Ever see a post so good you start emoting? Has anyone done that in any of the memes I've shown? Maybe you put your thumbs up to this meme, because I did that while reading it. Greek history jokes? Minotaur jokes? Anyone? Allow me to present to you this enormous cheese. Sure, I will build a labyrinth to house the cheese. No, the kitchen will do fine. My master also sends his regards. Sire, I will build a labyrinth to house the regards. What is it? What is it with you in this labyrinth? Labyrinths are awesome. Sire, the queen has given birth to a monster. How do astronauts say they're sorry? They apologize. We don't apologize. We are perfect. NASA, I know of at least 2 exploded spaceships that beg to differ. Ooh. A message to you from the dog that finally learned how to give me the dang ball. No need be best, only good and kind. You don't need to be the best, but you should want to be the best. You should strive to be the best of yourself, right? Do not settle for what you are now. You can always be better. Yes, indubitably. This is definitely not a new topic, but the only people I pity in this situation are the artists whose spouse/family/roommates now spend their whole day at home, and they walk into the artist's room while they are drawing emotional stuff and making hideous faces. OP, did you make that face while drawing this? We don't talk about that. Why am I laughing so hard right now? Oh my god. Oh, a cow's leg. Yeah, I have a cow's leg. It's not as... My work friend made this shocking error, and I died on impact. Balsamic ravioli? What the hell? Your total balance is... Balsamic ravioli! Balsamic ravioli! Every single reblogger has tagged this with some variation of me, except for the one person who tagged it, Elton John. Instead of making the best of his brains and his skills with the piano, my brother was sprinting down the path of homosexual and living destructively. Anybody that can do at 65 what he was doing at 25 wasn't doing much at 25. True, this is why it's so good to be a slacker until 40. The Venom symbiote, anti-hero, threatens to eat brains, has genuinely actually eaten brains before. Also the Venom symbiote genuinely befriends the janitor of a church, whose response to finding a weird goop alien hiding in the vents there was to give it candy. Played havoc on my dentures, let me tell you, but I never had the heart to throw it out after she passed. Glad to share it with you. Come out, you don't need to be shy. I'm not going to hurt you. There you go. See? There is no God, right, mama? True. So how do I know what's right or what's wrong? It's up to you, Tyler. Evolution does away with morals. Wow, anything goes. I can lie, cheat. What's keeping me from becoming girl? The edit is fantastic, but I also need people to know the original text says, what's keeping me from becoming a god? which is pretty high up there in terms of the funniest things for a child to say. Upon realizing he has free will, apparently there's a Marvel character who turns into a huge buff wolf, and she calls herself Good Boy, and she refers to her wolf form as her persona. How am I just now learning of this? I had a dream last night that Benson from Regular Show replaced Luna in Sailor Moon. What I love about dreams is that you're never interrupted with, "This is stupid." My brain just rolled with it. I want 13 seasons of this. Pathetic human. Your energy is mine. I'm scared. Oh, for Pete's sake. Transform into Sailor Moon already. But do it or you're fired. Moon Prism Tower. Make up. Sigh. It's nurture, not nature. Pigeons in UK get treated badly or not as well, so they're more skeptical about human. Pigeons in Japan get treated with respect, so they are like they're the playboys. They will push you around. I was like, what the f? When I was there, I was confused because I've never seen pigeons that confident before. Why artists don't like AI art, explained with the good old cake analogy. AI art for the non-artist. Hi, I made a cake that I'd like to share with everyone. Look everyone, I made an instant cake. Plus it has 8 different flavors. Please enjoy it. But that's my cake, you didn't make it. I spent hours making that cake. Wait, that's my cake too. I made that for me and my friends. You weren't allowed to just take some. Wow, instant cake. How cool, you made it so fast. Looks like a real baker made that. Oh, it has 8 flavors? That's even better. You are asking too much if you want people to stop making instant cakes. Oh, this will be way cheaper than real cake. It's not like instant cakes will replace real bakers. Wait, so yours isn't an instant cake? It's harmless fun. You bakers complain too